Or like make it rock hard.
Quack.
You're on live, Kathy.
Oh,
is
I don't know what I'm talking about.
What a way to start our live.
Is that what you meant, Jean?
Happy 4th of
No,
July.
I didn't say it.
I didn't say
Somebody
it.
else did.
Hold on. I gotta switch to the other
It's like,
the other one here. Okay, coming on. All right.
I have to turn my volume down. Sorry. Sorry.
All right. Are we on?
We're
yeah,
on.
you've been on.
Oh,
We've been on.
Hi, Sid. How are you? I hope all's going good. Hi, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, ladies.
Hello.
What are your plans for today, Tracy? Speak now. Dave, can I have a knife? I need a sharp knife to cut these. Please. Good morning, Francis. She says, happy 4th. Happy 4th to you too. Sid's doing great. Good.
Oh, that's right.
Wrong mouse.
Huh. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Did you forget?
You forgot about the 4th? May the 4th be with you.
I know where you got that.
I guess my attire today didn't remind you, Vicky.
But I thought that was for the month of July. I just forgot today was the 4th.
I will, Sid. She's going through a tough time right now because she feels nobody wants to go on her channel and things like that. So she's really going through a hard time. But I'll tell her you said hello. Okay?
Who's that?
And I'm trying to get her to go back on Friday. Okay.
Who's that?
Jen.
And
Oh,
My
I
sweet
went over
little
last
Jen,
night
she
and left
says
a comment.
she says that she worked really hard and nobody's ever there but Sandra.
oh.
I went last night and left a comment. She replied
Thank
back.
you, Jane. Thank you.
I talked to her on Messenger.
Well, it's like I go to her live.
Yeah.
I don't know what her live is.
I never get a notification for it.
No.
Nope.
Well, she took last week off because she was feeling bad after
well-
losing the other channel and everything that's been going on. She just says, I'm not going to go on.
And
Oh.
I was gone last weekend, so
Yeah.
No,
Hi,
I
Melody.
was on one of her lives, but I guess I just happened upon it at the right time.
She's on Fridays and Sundays. Yeah, that's why I'm not on. Fridays and Sundays at 10 o'clock my time. So when she's on, she says nobody's going to miss me anyway. Nobody cares.
Oh, we do too.
Oh,
That's not
that-
true.
I
that's what
just
she
never
said.
knew when she had a live. I don't even know if I was ever contacted about a live, but
Sandra can send you her channel. She
Okay.
knows it. And then, like I said, she's on Fridays and Sundays at 10.
at 10.
At 10. Same
Okay.
as when I go on. But she does gaming, but you don't have to, just show your support. She's really good at games. I said,
it's like I watch her while I sew or clean or something in here.
mhm.
One day I just laid in bed and watched her.
Did you really?
Well, I was working on the embroidery part of my block, so yeah.
Yeah, Sid has been on playing games with her, in fact. Thank you,
Now
Gladys.
that's never going to happen in my book. There's going to be
Well, first of all, I'd have to have the game to play. So
Mhm.
I'm not, never have been a game player, but
Hello, Deb, and hello, Debbie, and hello, Melody. Welcome, ladies. Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
hello.
I'm sorry. We were talking about my daughter. I'm sorry. Gisela, hello, all diamond girls and all diamond girls and guys in the chat. Thumbs up. Thank you, Gisela.
Hi, Gisela. How's your weather back there?
Kathy, tell Jen if she ever wants to talk or play Unite, she can let me know. I will. I will. And give her some support, okay, sis? She really needs it right now.
I don't think your feedback's any better, Kathy. It sounds the same
Huh.
as yesterday.
And I don't hear anything wrong.
I
I
don't
don't-
hear anything at all.
I don't hear it either.
I
It
don't
must
either.
be on your end, Gladys.
I don't have anything on but my tablet.
That's all. My iPad.
Somebody saying her feedback.
Yeah, I don't. Hello, Christine. Welcome. I hear clicking. That's what I
nothing.
hear. Yeah, some kind. I will get her. I will. I got her back. Okay, thank you, Sid. Thank you.
I do hear that.
You really are a true friend for her, and I really
She
appreciate it.
talks.
I
What
really.
noise is that?
There
I
is a
hear
little
somebody-
clicking when she talks.
Yeah, I hear clicking, but that's not on my end. Because remember yesterday I thought it was, but it's not.
I don't know. It's only when you talk. Nobody else.
When I talk,
Yep.
no, the clicking's coming from Gladys. It didn't happen until Gladys came on.
Oh, okay. That is true. That is true.
Well, then I'll just quit coming on.
No,
Period.
no, no,
No.
no, no, no.
That's not
just
going to
trying to-
happen.
They're just trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do about it because I have an old tablet, so.
nothing. It's fine. It's not that annoying.
I don't even hear it.
I don't either. I didn't hear it till you mentioned it.
Oh, you said a clicking,
Hmm.
so you must have heard something.
But it's not there all the time. Like it's not there right now. It's just a clicking sound, but it's no big deal. No worries.
Just turn on the volume, so I don't have to hear noise.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't worry about it, okay, Gladys?
I'm just trying to get my stuff all stacked in the right order.
Gisela says, Vicky,
Yes.
rain today and several days ahead, good for the
Flowers.
chanterelles? Something like that.
Oh, the garbage man's here and I didn't get my last bag out. Oh, well.
Run, Sandra, run.
No, I'm not Forrest Gump.
Chanterelles. I think it's a mushroom, Kathy. Chanterelles. It's a mushroom.
Chanterelle.
Okay.
Chanterelles. I love those kind.
They are good.
When I'm in
Um,
Germany, I order plate that has those on them.
Hi, Donna. Tracy says, Gladys, please don't leave us. We love having you here.
Yes.
Susan, Jen and I watched the interview with Stephen this morning. Okay, what interview with Stephen?
The one that he did of me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't say that that was on this morning.
Oh, no, you're not, Gladys. She says I'm in a bad mood because of my allergies. No,
Are
no,
you crying,
no.
Gladys?
Huh?
Was Gladys crying?
No, I don't think so. Are you okay, Gladys? She muted. Okay, don't say nothing, okay, guys.
We
Good
all look
morning,
at
Susan.
us.
Susan, you're out there. Oh, she's so sweet.
Sandra, it's
Huh?
it's in my community post about it.
Oh, okay. It's like went out to mow my lawn last night and the dang thing wouldn't go again. So I pulled the spark plug, cleaned it, still wouldn't run. And I says, I'm just not supposed to do nothing. So then I
Mhm.
came in and did whatever. I didn't even go to Facebook or anything. I watched
Hello,
her yesterday
Terry.
morning because I go, what an idiot.
Oh, poor
I
Gladys.
was awake
She didn't
when you
sleep
was
well
on.
last night.
Oh,
I'm
I'm sorry,
sorry,
Gladys.
Gladys.
I know what that's like. That's rough.
Just know that we're here for you. We can't help you with that, but we're here for you.
Right. Anytime.
You're not the only one who's cried today.
Terry
Yeah.
says,
Let's
Terry,
just say that.
was it Terry? Deb says, oh, Gladys, hugs to you. And Terry says, Gladys, go take a nap and come back later.
Yep.
Donna, I enjoyed the interview.
Thank you,
And
Donna.
Priscilla, I picked a lot of mushrooms and berries. We do not have to ask to pick. It's free to do it here in Sweden. Nice. Whatever you want, you can pick.
Yep. The mushrooms are here in the United States too, unless it's on somebody's private property, then you have to
Yep.
get permission.
Our state, most of our morel mushrooms grow on government land. So we just take off for it.
I wouldn't know. I'd be afraid I'd get a poisonous one.
Yeah, you
Well-
got to be able to tell which are the good ones and
Well-
which aren't.
Morel mushrooms have a very distinct, yep, there's nothing. They are definitely their own thing.
Yeah. Yep. I don't hear anything right now either, Maureen.
Mandela. Okay, all my envelopes are in the order of the last mail.
Okay, Dave.
And my 32 envelopes, or my 30 pack of envelopes came with 32.
Well,
I got a
isn't that
bonus.
special?
Yeah, I got a bonus.
I
Did.
know.
I like when machines can't count.
Can I get a
That's
couple
right.
color books?
What?
Color books?
Oh, gee.
I don't know why I'm sitting here working on this instead of something else, but
So I want to say happy 4th of July to everybody. What's everybody's big plans?
Nothing.
Usually I'd be in the pool, but
But what is it?
well, I'm supposed to cook out, but
You know, plans change, don't they?
yeah. I'm so used to having hamburgers and hot dogs, grilled and all that, and in the pool, but those days are gone.
we're planning on having brats.
Oh.
Very popular here in Iowa.
Maureen says, I am doing one of my most favorite things. I'd love to iron fabric that has been starched and already dry, and my iron just glides right over it. Favorite things. Very
Yeah.
nice. Gisela wants to know, Sandra, did you get any sleep?
I just because I
Did
talked
you hear
to her.
Dave? Did you hear Dave?
Uh-uh.
There he goes, ah.
Yeah. It's like I talked to Gisela till quite, a certain time, and we started again early. So
Okay.
it's like
Lisa
I
says,
got 3 hours in there.
happy 4th of July to uncensus to the diamonds and everyone in chat. Thank you, Lisa. Happy 4th to you too.
You, Lisa.
And oh my gosh, I don't need all of them, Dave. Cool. I think I'll work on kittens and quilts. No,
Kittens
cat-
and quilts.
there we go. Christine says, I gotta go back up. Chat passed me up. Okay, Susan says cooking potatoes for potato salad this evening, and Christine says ironing to Maureen. Ironing was my mom's favorite thing to do. She told the story when she was a kid to play classical music, and her siblings left her alone. She was one of 12. I miss her. Melody's doing nothing here, says Lisa. Gisela says happy 4th to all of you. Thank you, Maureen. Jean, sorry I missed it. I will catch a rerun. Yeah, same here. Donna, oh, I love bratwurst.
Yep.
And, Deb, hi, Lisa. Lisa to Gisela. Christine, I'm hanging out here and continue working on my baby quilts. We'll fix another batch of beefaroni for dinner. The chicken casserole I tried yesterday turned out great. Good, I'm glad.
Good.
I watched.
Hi, Tracy says, I'm celebrating and giving thanks for the 4th of July by enjoying my freedom to sew. There you go, Tracy.
Tracy, that's a good one.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And Rita is here. Hello, happy 4th of July to all. Hello, Rita. And
Hello,
happy
Rita.
4th to you.
Hello, Rita.
Glad you're here.
I watched Sean this morning, so I was up early enough. I could have went and watched Jean. And my phone
What?
died, so I didn't get anything on it.
Well, I was on twice today because I did my tip demo Tuesday early, and then Steven's bit was on. So
Okay.
Lisa says, you go, Tracy. It truly is a wonderful thing. And hope Gladys is okay. She's okay. Thank you for caring. I'll be okay. See, says Gladys. And Lisa, back at you. Rita. And Rita, freedom to sew. Love that. I know. Leave it to Tracy to come up with something cool like that, right? I mean, really. Okay. Cats and Quilts is coloring. I have a ton of the, they're so cute, you know, like this one right here. Wait a minute. I just passed it. Mommy with her kitties. Isn't that cute? And the cool thing is I can color it any way I want. Or
And because you're the boss of you.
that's right. Or this one Jen got me. MLB All-Stars.
oh,
So we have someone from every team. And I'm supposed to remember what colors their uniforms are. And so Jen's kidding, right?
I don't remember anything.
Linda's here. Hello, Linda. She says, hello, everyone. Happy 4th. And Lisa says, oh, Lisa put up Rita's channel. Thank you, Lisa. Maureen, I love to put one of those big mushrooms on a hamburger bun. I can't think of a name.
Portobello.
Portobello.
Yeah.
Okay.
what's the big flat one?
That's a portobello.
Okay.
Yeah, they-
Big around.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking.
Donna says, hi, Rita. The fabric you were gifted was so cute. And Maureen says, hi, Rita. Sandra's channel is up. Thank you very much, Lisa.
Thank you.
Says, hi to Linda and Rita. Oh, Donna, it was so wonderful. I loved it all. I can't believe how blessed I am sometimes.
Yeah, she got quite the collection today. I just watched that while I was waiting for Danny.
Has everyone given a thumbs up? I
Yep.
see 21 on, but only 7 likes.
I went to sleep with right after I watched Jeans last night for yesterday.
Thank you, Lisa.
Nice way to go to sleep.
Oh, gee,
soothing-
thanks. That didn't sound good.
Soothing, calm voice, and then just shut down. It's
I
like
was
then
gonna
I
say
just turned on.
that didn't come out quite right.
I know, but it was like your
Thanks.
voice was calming and relaxing, and then I just shut everything off.
Okay.
Hooting,
And you're
teething.
like this.
Yeah.
Deb says, yes, Rita, great mail opening this morning. And Lisa, Jean's channel's up. And Linda, Melanie, hi. And Donna said, I did. And Melanie said, hello, Francis. And Gisela, Jean, you look lovely like the 4th of July. Doesn't she though?
Thank
Yes.
you. It's my Americana holiday, all holiday dress. See, it's actually a dress.
Oh,
But-
I love that. Where did you get it?
Vicky's just
um,
now seeing it.
It's I've had it for a while from when I used to buy LuLaRoe.
Oh,
Gisela said, Jean, okay. Rita said, I paid the rent and gave you a thumbs up when I came in. Thank you, Rita. Thank you. Think that's what I do too. And Melody gave thumbs up at the door. That's what I do. And Maureen, the channel with Danny was very nice. She is a nice lady. Yes, she is. She's so not an expert. Is her channel. Yeah, she's really, really nice. Oh yeah. I really like Danny. And Tracy, I know what you mean, Sandra. I like to listen until I fall asleep too. And
That's right.
Susan. Susan's gonna go make a second cup of coffee. Been up since 5. And Lisa, too cute, Jean.
Thank you.
And Maureen, Gladys is back. The gang's all here. Yes. Gang's all here. Okay. First of all, what are you making? Or what are you working on, Jean?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, the stupid little thing I used for my sample for my tip demo Tuesday this morning. You probably can't see it because it's an embroidery thing. It says, I cannot count my day complete till needle, thread, and fabric meet.
oh, that's a
Yes, I like that.
And it's got, I put a thimble and a needle and thread on it.
Oh, that's cute.
It's
I
not
like
what I'm
it.
supposed to be working on, but
Hey,
It works.
it's relaxing.
that's right.
That's what matters, right? It's relaxing.
That's right.
Sandra, what are you working on?
Oh, 1 little, 2 little, 3 little houses.
Oh, that's good.
It's like
Welcome back, Sid.
I can start my own home improvement show with as many houses as I've remodeled
Yep.
or
Oh,
decorated or whatever we want. Sandra
where
on
do
the
you
flat.
live, Sid? Are you in the States? Where are you? Where do you live? And I was going to ask Vicky, and she walked away.
I'm right here.
What are you working on, Vicky?
I'm trying to get my machine working.
Oh no, what's
Wow.
wrong?
Jim cleaned it out for me. And I don't know why I can't get the bobbin thread to come up.
That's
Yes,
unusual.
yes, Gisela. She has a question. I go, I like them. Her question is, have any of you ordered from Temu? If so, what did you think about it?
Oh, Timu?
Mhm.
The fabric, they say no.
Really?
Some
Yeah,
things good, some things not. It's kind of a,
Well, yeah, they've
I ordered
received
5.
mostly polyester.
I've ordered 5 t-shirts for Jim for Father's Day and forgot where I put the package. So a couple weeks ago, I gave it to him. Anyway, wearing them, the one about America Day.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
should have known right then and there it was 4th of July.
And then
Yeah, you should have.
The other thing
Um,
with Timu is these rulers come in metric, not inches.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know metric.
I
No.
ordered that ruler that they had on sale last week.
And
Okay.
it's like, so I looked at
Uh,
the picture and the picture is metric.
Donna says, do you see houses in your sleep, Sandra? Houses
Technically,
marching by?
I do because they sit on the side of the empty side of my king size bed. So when I wake up in the middle of the night and can't sleep, I embroider more flowers.
Okay, Sid is from Denmark. Yeah, I didn't think you were from the States. I was just curious. We got people from all over.
Who's from Denver?
Sid,
Sid.
Sitzel.
Oh, so is Hellier.
Yeah, Jen's friend. Sitzel is Jen's friend.
Oh,
And my foreign exchange student
But
granddaughter is
now
from
my friend.
Denmark. Hi,
Okay,
Kat.
Christine. I'm going to huff and puff and blow your house in. Hubby always says that. By the way, I introduced him to all of y'all and I talk about y'all. And now he has faces to names. There you go. Thank you,
Okay.
Christine. And Deb, I ordered a few things, haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, mine's on its way. Melody, I ordered from Temu. I like what I got so far.
yeah,
And
Jim
Maureen,
hurts.
Yeah.
Maureen
They,
loves that dress, Jean.
Thank you.
And
they
June's
say
here.
don't
Hello,
order the
June.
fabric is the one thing.
No fabric. Miss Ellen is on. Everybody's on. Danny's on. Laura Lynn's on. Miss Ellen's on. Wow. I'm on. Hi, June. How are you doing? Says Gisela. And Sweet June's in the house. Yes. You're welcome, Gisela. I'm waiting for mine. It's been mailed. I'll let you know. It's a good, I mean, I got a whole bunch of stuff for only $7 that normally would cost a fortune, right?
Yeah.
I ordered bamboo spoons for painting on them for the holidays. I have no
Oh,
intention of
good idea.
using them for. Yeah.
Gisela said, Sandra, I ordered the rulers in inches.
Did you?
Deb does
Everybody
not
that's
know
got
Miss
them on the
Ellen.
states here have got metric.
Maybe you didn't catch the thing where it could change it from metric to inches.
Well, it wasn't
That
me,
could
but
be.
everybody that's did reviews. I've went to every Timu review that's out there,
Wow.
and they've all got metric rulers.
Explain how you got yours in inches, Gisela, please. Okay, Debbie doesn't know Miss Ellen. Miss Ellen is really a sweet lady. She is a good quilter and she has her own channel, Ellen Campbell's Creations or something like that.
Oh,
I've been
I
on
just
it so long, I
erased it
don't
off of there.
remember the name. That's who Miss Ellen is. She's really, really sweet. She comes on this channel. But like I said, I've been on her channel forever, so I don't remember the name of it. I just know it's Ellen Campbell something, and she's the only Ellen Campbell, so you couldn't miss her.
Yeah, because
Susan, I haven't ordered from Temu and have heard very mixed reviews about that company. And Melanie says, hello, Susan. And Gladys, happy 4th of July. I put out my flag today. Yay, Gladys. Hi, Susan, says Gisela. And good morning, Miss Ellen and Susan. And Lisa's put up Ellen's channel. There you go. There's Ellen's channel right there. Very sweet. She is so awesome.
Campbell's Creations / Learning to Quilt.
Yeah.
She always has a big title.
Yes, go there.
She has the, I love to listen to her voice.
I know. It's just
Yep.
so go there. She'll treat you right. Okay, Valerie, I did not order fabric from Temu. The flathead pins were not sharp, but everything else was very good. The cone inserts were 0.25 let me use 2 cones of 5,000 yards cotton thread. I have ordered twice. Gisela said rulers, search for inches. She bought 6-inch and a 4.5 inch. So I guess that's what you got to do, Sandra. You got to look for.
Well, I didn't order them. So it's like, it's not me. I just go and buy all the reviews. And of all the quilting stuff, they said the fabric is polyester. They washed it. It shrunk ridiculous. The rulers were metric.
I thought polyester didn't shrink.
Oh, polyester is terrible.
It is? Oh.
Yes, it can. Definitely can
Yeah,
shrink.
you put your iron on it. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah. I heard that you're not supposed to do that unless you use a pressing sheet or something.
Yeah, so if you don't know what you're getting for fabric and you make a block of it and then you don't press it, how do you get it to be nice and flat? And you give it to somebody and they press it and it goes through. I would not be happy giving that out something that way. I
Hello,
guarantee.
hello, sweet Sarah. How are you today? Happy 4th. Sarah's here.
Hello, Sarah.
Sandra, what size are you looking for?
I'm not looking for any rulers. I was just looking at all the Temus because I constantly get asked, is Temu good? It depends on what you buy. It's like they're
Like
cutting
anything
mat.
else, right?
The cutting mat, you got to make sure to read because some of them have a sticky sheet on top. It's more for like the Cricut, but it doesn't fit the Cricut.
Gisela says, hi, Sarah. How are you doing today? And Maureen, Vicky, try to clean out your bobbin case. Sometimes the thread gets sent the wrong way.
Well,
Melody.
that's it.
Oh,
Morning. He took
hold
it
on.
off and cleaned it.
Okay.
Try taking the whole bobbin thing out, not just the bobbin, the thing that the bobbin goes in, and put it back in again. Maybe it's just a little,
Oh, okay.
Okay, Melody says, some fabric is cotton on Temu. I got some.
Yeah, but if you're got to guess what you're getting, that's not good either.
No.
Sarah says, I'm good. Happy 4th of July to you all. Happy 4th to you too, Sarah. Any plans for you?
She did Canada. She's Canada, so she
That's
did
right.
the other day.
Sorry.
that was
Sorry.
the first.
Yep, that'd be the first.
They've already celebrated.
Yep. Okay.
Gisela. Sandra, yes. Look for cutting mat for fabric.
It's like, yes, somebody got that one to where they thought they was getting the cutting mat.
And
it
Maureen.
Turn out that way.
Maureen, does anyone know how Diane is? Nope.
She's just very hot down there. She's not even sleeping in bed because of the heat. She only has a tiny little window air conditioner and it's just not doing the trick. So she's sleeping in a recliner. So she's probably not sleeping real well. I talked to her yesterday.
Oh, okay. Melody did search for 100% cotton. Any luck? That reminds me, I want to see if Amazon.
They have 100% cotton.
No, I know. I've gotten it there. Okay, Amazon. Buy more, spend less. Sarah says, we didn't do anything, got some bad news last week about my newest nephew, and we're all just waiting for confirmation.
Yeah.
Oh no, a little baby?
Prayers.
That's what one of the gals said.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Yeah. When my son was going through his chemo, I go, these kids are innocent. They haven't even lived yet. And they're coming in diagnosed with this, and this. And there's nothing we can do.
No,
Nope.
unfortunately.
We can donate to St. Jude.
My son didn't have the right cancer for St. Jude.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, so we donate to Children's Miracle Network in our area.
Hmm.
It's like they didn't. They told us, actually, our doctor told us, don't worry about the bill. He says, I'm insured. File medical bankruptcy on me if you have to. But your kid will get the treatment he needs and deserves.
Yep.
And then when his SSI for medical only, they said, we'll keep you on and for 10 years after the chemo, because it was that one thing that, SSI kept us on for maybe 8 months after his chemo was over. So 2 years, 8 months. Well, just 2.5 years is what we got. His medical only covered. And the doctor says, just walk in. I'll tell you what day I'm going to be here. I want you to walk through the door. Don't check in. We'll do the complete checkup. And if I need blood work, he says, I'll figure out how to get it down there and I'll pay for it. So that's what he did for his follow-up appointments that he had to have. So it was our doctor that was more concerned.
Yep. There's a lot of good doctors out there.
Yep.
There
And
sure
there
are.
are the bad ones too.
I'm trying to press these houses a lot to make sure there's no shrinkage, getting them wet. I pressed the material well before I did the applique cutouts, pressing it well before I trim it, press it well, and then it's like, these things, they should be waterproof. They've had enough everything. And they even have my little SK down in the corner
Yep.
because I put my little signature in each one with thread.
SK Sandra.
Sandra K.
Yes. Okay, I think I want.
I had the best corn on the cob for dinner last night. Oh, it
Oh,
was
on the cob.
tender and sweet and juicy, and it's like I should go buy some more. I just wish it would come down in price, but nothing's. That's a thing of the past.
Yep.
Okay, Maureen, that's not good. Thank you for informing. And Maureen says, Sarah, prayers. And Sarah, thanks, Lisa. I just feel so bad for my brother and his sister-in-law. They lost their oldest at 38 weeks pregnant, and now this.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
so
rough.
sorry. Sheila, my 21-year-old grandson passed away last year from lung cancer, and he was married, and he has one child. Oh, Sheila, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That's very young. Gisela has another question. We have a lot of tests of cancer, and I don't know what I'm
Well, that-
doing it wrong, not wanting to know. Kind of,
Yeah.
Gisela, because if you don't want to know, we have cancer in my family. If you don't want to know, then you're only hurting yourself if you have it.
No, I wouldn't
Not
be tested.
necessarily.
I
Oh,
wouldn't be
that's how I
tested
look at
unless
it.
I absolutely had a reason to test it. When my
But if
son
it
was,
runs in the family, she's going to need to be tested.
I have one family member that had leukemia, and that's not, it's usually breast cancer that's more hereditary type.
Prostate has a lot in men.
Yeah. And prostate is such a slow growing, but
Everybody has their own different opinion on it, just so.
we all have cancer in our body.
Yeah.
It takes something to trigger it,
Yep.
and you're never going to know because under the dot, you take an ink pen and you dot your eye on, let's say, your name. That's 60 cancer cells. That little dot is 60 cancer cells. And it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Just
Wow.
let your blood work come back, and that'll be your first telltale sign if you do or don't have. Because I wouldn't go looking for it if I was you. I wouldn't go looking for it. Well,
No, I wouldn't either, but
it's just one of those things. What you don't know, don't hurt, don't dig. It's like,
And there's some, if I had it, I wouldn't bother to have treatment for it anyway.
right. And pancreatic cancer stage 4 metastasized is not worth it. I mean, the chemo makes you sicker than you are.
true.
I don't want to sound cold, but been there, done that. Dealt with it. Don't want to deal with it.
We've had 4 different kinds of cancer in my family, and it's like, nope.
I know one gal that was so afraid because her mom had breast cancer, she went and had her breast removed. And she died of a different cancer altogether. It wasn't even breast cancer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things.
All right. Maureen says, sorry, Diane is going through the heat wave. I miss her being on. And sorry to hear that, Sheila. And thumbs up, please, everyone, says Gisela. Thank you, Gisela. Lisa, mine was caught early both times. The ones that suffer the most is family. You just have to do what is right for you, Gisela. If you do know that you can make plans a comfort. And Maureen, I spent $50 a month to St. Jude. I do not take for granted that I have 10 grandchildren who are healthy. For Christmas and my birthday, I only want to see donations for St. Jude.
Yep.
And bottom
They're all,
line
they're
is,
all good to give donations to.
Lisa says, bottom line is when it's time, it's time.
Yep. That's what I say.
Yeah. I watched too many children go through
Yeah.
cancer
Sad,
and chemo and first child, only child.
Let's change the subject.
Yep. Off to something better. Thread the eye of the needle. 1, 2, 3.
Who gets to take summer vacation and where are they going?
Not me.
Jim says we're on a vacation constantly.
Well,
I forgot what a vacation is, so that's how long it's been.
yeah. I just getting text messages. What do you need me to bring? Do I need to pick up anything? I could make you a whole list, Eric, if you wanted Grandma to get you mad.
Uh,
Send you my whole grocery list.
Yeah,
Now,
that would be funny. That would be funny.
Yeah. Now Austin, he could go buy my whole grocery list without me writing the paper
Yeah.
because he's been with me enough times. He used to be my driver for my eye exams because they'd never tell us when they was dilating the eyes.
I need to go and check and see what
Okay.
kind of appetite somebody has and when they want to eat. I'll be back.
okay, we'll be right here.
Somebody, huh?
Susan, I didn't know that. She says, I am a breast cancer survivor. I fought and won that battle that many women before me lost.
Yep. I knew that.
Okay, on a lighter note, I do not like Minky. Sam, I am, said Lisa.
I don't either.
No. And I do. I love Minky.
Hi, Teresa. Teresa Louise is here. Hello and happy 4th. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Eat lots. What are your plans for today, Teresa? Welcome back, Gladys.
Hold,
Okay, yeah. I
hold
see that
these
right.
up because I finally got that
Yeah.
bobbin to work.
A lot of people don't like Minky.
I love Minky just like I love hand sewing my binding on a quilt. There's a lot of people that hate that. A lot of people.
Binding onto a quilt.
I love the hand binding. Yep. But that's me. I've got to where I can do machine on pot holders finally. That's a lot of work to put on a pot holder. Pot holder in my house can be accidentally caught on fire.
Oh no.
They'll sit it on the gas grill edge or they sit it on the hot burner just enough that it catches on fire. Or it drops down in the oven and hits the element down there. It's like, I'm guilty of that one. I said, ouch, and dropped the pot holder. Okay, now I can trim this one. It says, don't know how long I get to be on today.
Me neither.
When kids start showing up, you
Oh.
guys lose me to my family.
Oh no.
My
Okay,
family
Sheila.
wins.
Going to a 4th of July parade at 6. Eating dinner from one of the food trucks and watching fireworks in our little community. Oh, how fun. Teresa Louise says to eat a lot. What kind of food are you having? The normal hot dogs and hamburgers? Okay, so
I should go to the grocery store, but if all I eat's a hot dog, that's all I eat. Or a hamburger.
okay,
Because
got that
I'm the-
taken care of.
means I'm so picky. I'm not gonna make people buy something that I will eat.
June says that sounds like a lot of fun, Sheila. It really does. I don't know. I think we're having barbecue ribs. Corn
Now
on
that-
cob. Not sure what else.
You know, this here, Jim, has little tools in it
Well, yeah, what happened to my dime?
right here.
Does he use a dime for a screwdriver too?
Yeah, evidently.
It's like, I have 2 dimes in my, underneath my sewing machine.
What happened to the little one that came with the machine?
It got lost and the dimes are there. They're cheaper to buy that than a new screwdriver.
Well, I just showed him where the screwdriver was.
And there's not much space under there to get anything in.
I'm a regular MacGyver.
I own a couple of those magnetic ones. You're not supposed to use on the machines that have all that gizmo in it, but they're just stubby.
Yeah,
Yeah, you shouldn't use
my
them.
stubby, the head's too big for the
Screws up the,
screw thing.
I've never had an issue.
Yeah, the stubby ones I have are too big. That's me.
Donna says, anything cooked on the grill are delicious. I'm putting ribs in the instant pot. Yeah. And Sheila, I just took a banana bread out of the oven. Yummy. Oh, I love banana bread.
I do too.
I love anything.
And especially if you don't have to cook it, right, Jim?
He misses my cooking. His shirt says, "We owe our veterans everything."
Yeah. And my veteran is anybody that is served in the military, because it took all branches, all people to go together.
At the top, it says, "We owe illegals nothing."
Oh, okay. That says it all.
I might get to sew yet today.
Hey, let me,
Okay.
I told you, on the 11th, we have problems, we'll take it in.
Yeah.
And there goes Jim and his follower. Doop, 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 doop. Jim stops. He stops.
Yepers.
I used to call my dogs my 3rd and 4th leg.
I'm gonna take Parker out.
Oh, Jimmy, you know what you did?
No, he's standing there.
What do you do?
Now he walked away.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the screwdrivers that come with my sewing machine does not let me put the screw to hold the foot in there. That metal.
Okay.
It's like,
Donna says, yum for the banana bread to Sheila. And Maureen, Sheila, you're killing me. And Valerie, we are deep into the 4th here. I had a great exercise class in the park and came home before the rain. Now the sun is shining. Nathan's hot dog contest was canceled for rain and lightning. Oh no,
okay.
I'm sorry.
And there's some swimming pools that was closed, and
No rain here.
no rain here.
Kind of iffy, gonna be iffy here.
But they did say we have a possibility of haze in my part, I mean, from somewhere. I don't know where the fires are.
Really?
I mean,
I didn't-
kid. Oh, are you
Is it
giving-
still the one coming from Canada?
No, we're getting other ones now in the state.
Montana?
We're sharing all sorts of them now.
That's really nice of you guys.
Yeah.
You don't want to leave any of these people who live in the United States out.
No,
I'd have to look where I-82 is. 'Cause I have no idea where I-82 is.
That's
It
interesting.
could be Yakima, could be, who knows?
June says it looks like rain here today. Yeah, the thing though, when it rains over in other parts, the humidity goes sky high.
Humidity goes sky high no matter. It follows rain. Because it usually always warms up and then the humidity is like, ugh.
What's your weather right now, Gladys? What's your weather gonna be in Texas? Teresa, going to make barbecued ribs. That's what I'm having. Potato salad, corn on the cob, and baked beans. Man, everything with the potato salad is what we're having. It's what's for dinner. There you go. Yep, yep.
Sandra, how close are you to the river?
Too far, hour plus away.
Oh, well, that's not too far for humidity.
Right. But we're such a dry land.
I know.
To what river?
Columbia.
Yeah, the one that runs all the way across Washington out to the ocean.
Yep.
Melody says, sounds good, Teresa Louise. And Susan, leaves from Ellensburg past Yakima down to the Tri-Cities and into Oregon, Sandra.
Yeah.
Whatever
Lake Roosevelt goes from the Canadian border down into Grand Coulee Dam, and then it starts winding, and then there's the one that goes there. They're every place but here, and then Spokane. But no matter what, the rivers are an hour away. No matter how I try, where I go, they're an hour away. Then we have Medical Lake, which is the close, but it has got so many dang mosquitoes. You get
Yeah.
bit no matter what time of day you're there.
Yeah, they're like birds, huh?
Yes. And they always said when you go to Canada, make sure to take your mosquito spray.
Uh-huh.
We did, and we didn't need it. We didn't need it in Alaska like we needed at Medical Lake. But there's different times of the year you can't even go in the water because it has what it calls, it turns and brings all the yucky stuff up.
Oh, yeah. I used to swim Columbia River when we go visit my grandparents because they lived in Pasco.
Moses Lake and Medical Lake, the lakes turn. And Moses Lake, it's a huge lake, and there's parts of it that are so disgusting and smell.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay, Gisela have to go now. Amanda is saying hi. Tell Amanda hi.
Hi, Amanda.
And have a great time. Love you guys. We love you too, Gisela. You guys have a good night, okay?
Yeah.
Take care. No more falling.
She goes to the doctor on Thursday.
Yep, so do I.
Didn't you?
Can't talk when you're muted.
Really, Jean?
I tried. It didn't work too well. I was going to
Right.
tell you, you were talking about the mosquitoes, Sandra. In Minnesota, they joke the mosquitoes are so big, they consider it the Minnesota state bird.
Yeah. Yeah. My
I
mom
think
did that years ago.
I never heard that.
when Alaska, they'll sell you postcards that the people are sitting on their backs, flying on them like they're riding a horse.
Susan, I am 5 minutes away from the Yakima River. Does the one behind me count? The Sonomish, does that one count?
That's water. You got water everywhere over there.
Yeah. That's true. But I like the little river over here.
See, yes, or Sunday I crossed over water, but it was called a drain canal for irrigation canal. That was the water I crossed over Sunday.
Hmm.
And that's expensive water there.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. That I have no doubt.
Okay. That's 5 done there, 6 done altogether. Need a roof.
Clayton, Mike.
What roof do I want on that block?
There we go, that's right.
One that fits.
Yeah, it's a pink house with a turquoise fence.
I brought that bobbin thread up to the hole where the needle is,
Okay.
right? That's
Yeah.
where it goes.
Yeah.
Like I
Do you
said,
have any of those pretty greens left?
take it with us on the 11th.
That's what I was thinking, green.
Have to
See,
wait.
see, great
Please.
minds think alike.
Yep. Because it's
Yeah.
like it would make it pop.
Yep.
Don't need that. That'd be, you know, baby locks.
But I'm out of iron-on stuff, so I've got to be really picky.
There's one straight down 20 too.
That fell on whatever it is.
Yeah.
Also.
Is it 101? Is that the lightweight?
No, that's the stabilizer.
Okay. It's like, I don't remember the number because I lost the paper.
911 is a really lightweight one.
911? I should remember that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Parker out.
Okay. Hey, Jim, what are we having for dinner?
Katie Sue wants out here.
We're having a stir fry.
Oh, we're not having brats?
Huh?
We're not having brats?
Rocks? Anybody need rocks?
Oh, okay.
You were so looking forward to that, wasn't you?
Actually, I like stir
for you,
fry.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine. You just barbecue all the time. He made
Yeah.
pulled pork the other day. And he goes, "What do you want for dinner?" And I go, "Do we still have any more of that pulled pork?" Because we were having pulled pork sandwiches and I got a little tired of sandwiches.
Yeah.
And I said, "I bet that would be good on rice."
Yeah.
So he cooked up some rice and we had it on rice and it was barbecued.
I had a pulled pork on a hot dog the other day.
That
Wow.
sounds good.
It's like,
Uh,
I thought, no way. I had a choice of Hawaiian teriyaki pineapple, which
Oh,
I
I
thought,
love
I thought would be a little bit messy, and then the pulled pork.
welcome back again, Sid. He goes, "I'm back once again." Lisa, Teresa, sounds like you should expect company. And Susan, you got the Sonomish, the Qualmy,
Yep,
the
I said quality.
Guy Comish, and Green River near you, Kathy, plus Lake Sammamish and Lake Washington. Yeah, Lake Sammamish is the one behind me.
At Green River.
It's right here. I mean, my apartment, go out and it's like, oh my gosh, it's right there, right behind me.
Wow.
And Teresa, I cook ribs on the grill, brown both sides, then I wrap them in foil, put in crock pot. Yummy. I do the same thing with the corn and the beans. Ooh, sounds good, Teresa.
I used to simmer the ribs in a big pot of water with some seasonings in it because that way it got rid of a lot of the fat from the ribs. That's what I did when we were in the cabin.
That
My
sounds good
ribs are
too.
all cooked in the oven, and then when you want to put the barbecue sauce on and get that last crisp, I just put my wire rack that you put your cookies on and things to cool, set that on top of the pan, put the ribs up, put the barbecue sauce on, and saute a couple times.
Yep.
That sounds good too, Sandra.
And Terry says, that's not how you cook barbecue ribs. And I says, well, go home and eat your own.
That's how I cook them. Deal with it or leave. Okay, Don, don't let the door hit your butt on the way out, right? Okay.
Yeah.
June says, hi, Sid. Teresa, let them cook for 4 hours on low, easy and ready when you're ready to eat. And June says, sounds good, Teresa Louise. And Christine, we have a tradition of watching the movie Independence Day. Going to watch with hubby and I'll be back. Okay, Christine, we'll be here. I like Independence Day.
I do too, but it makes me.
I do too.
You're making me hungry, Teresa Louise. Says Susan.
I need to go buy me some more corn on the cob.
Oh, I haven't had any yet.
That stuff was so good.
That's one thing I'm lucky about. Nothing makes me hungry.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that.
And then I pay for it later because I shouldn't have ate it.
But it's delicious at the time, right?
Yeah. It's like,
Sid saying, stop making me hungry.
it's just one of those things.
I
right?
know, Sid. I'm with you. I'm having exactly what Teresa Louise is having without the potato salad. Good afternoon, y'all, says Nancy. Hello, Nancy. Welcome. Lisa, we'll check on you guys later. Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Lisa.
Have a great day, Lisa. We'll see you later. Everybody saying bye to Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
I'm sewing all my scrappy pressing all these scrappy interfacings on here just to get my green rub.
Teresa, LOL. Sorry, everyone. I'm also making a huckleberry pie.
Oh, I love huckleberry pie. Do you know
Wow.
about huckleberries?
I like huckleberries by themselves.
I do too.
Don't need no pie. Don't need no just put them in a bowl and eat them. Or go pick them and never get any place but in your mouth.
Yeah.
That works, I guess.
Yep. That way, if you come out of the forest and they decide they're going to charge us to pick them, I looked for that someday to happen.
Do they say, open your mouth, let me see your tongue?
They're going to have to weigh me going in and out to tell you how many huckleberries I've eaten.
Sid said, okay, see you later, Lisa. Yeah, she'll be back. I'm looking for a certain, oh, here he is, sitting down.
Now, going to a strawberry patch, they better do that too. Just saying. Like,
Oh, Lordy.
the one strawberry patch over there on the other side of by Monroe somewhere. No, not Monroe. Buckley. They actually have, we do not weigh you, but do not waste. They don't care if you eat them out in the field as long as you don't waste them.
Wow.
And the one that was in the dirt patch when I was picking them and I decided to sit down because there was so many of them, sat on a rotten one. And he
Oh.
says that one doesn't count.
Okay, Maureen says, everything bothers me that tastes good. I eat it anyway. Always have a bottle of Pepsi ready. And Nancy, Sandra, can you show us the notion Danny was talking about? Oh, the one that you put together?
Yeah, my little bobbin cases that I said you can take them
Yeah.
totally apart. Whoops. And you can drop them on the floor like I did. But they're the one without the bobbin. Trying to get a dark spot there.
Oh.
They're a C shape and they have these different little things. And the bobbins just pop in there. And then they have little hooks that you can sit there and hook them together. I just play with them.
I
Sounds
remember
like the barrel of monkeys where you hook them together. You know, remember the barrel of monkeys?
And it's like there, they all hook together. The first time I got these, I get two with my brother's sewing machines. I got two with each sewing machine. And I just keep playing with them. And I have to get this one because it went right by my foot pedal for my sewing machine. So it would be smashed. But yeah, they're just a C. C
And
shape.
what is it used for?
To put your bobbins in to keep them from unthreading.
Yep.
You know how you
Okay.
get a mess of your bobbins?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I just sit there and play with them.
Okay.
Make
Teresa,
different.
Sandra, I still have 9 gallons of berries from last year. Brandon says I need to use them up. He's the boss. LOL.
Yeah.
Why don't
Boy.
I believe you? Nancy says neat. Thank you.
We go through them. We like our berries, huh?
My mom would always huckleberry jam, made it all the time for us kids. And then she made a huckleberry syrup. And then I just go to the freezer and I'd grab a handful of huckleberries out of the freezer. I'd open up the freezer bag and then walk away. I didn't care if they was froze. Just don't follow them with pickled beets. They don't taste
Ooh.
good.
That doesn't sound like it would be a good combination.
Certain
It
kind
is.
of-
No.
I guarantee you, it's not.
because
I
you
love
take it-
pickled beets, but not with berries, I don't think.
I use these bobbins on my Destiny too.
Well, I was right there by where the fruit cellar was, so why not top it off with some pickled beets?
That's right.
But see, you can put them in a perfect straight line, or you can sit there and play with them like I do.
I'm gonna have to get away.
It's my toy. I call it my fidget.
Just jammed all kinds of.
I've got
mess.
several different bobbin things.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
happens
got several different types,
right away.
but I just sit
Well, and
these
then
right under.
I've
On
got
that-
these that stack. So I took and separated the colors out. So I have one machine's bobbins on one and the other machine on another, so I can tell which bobbins go with what machine.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
And see, I only have these bobbins for this machine, so that's why I put them all on that one.
And of course, there's no mistaking the long arm bobbins, so you don't have to worry about that.
No, I got they're in their own case.
Yeah.
I have 5 of white, 8, 5 off white, 5 black, always 5 gray, always spun.
Are the long arm bobbins bigger than regular sewing machine bobbins?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, a lot bigger. You would never get them in one of your sewing machines.
I was just
Can't
curious.
mistake them.
And then there's 2 different types of bobbins for long arms. There's an M for some machines and there's an L for other machines.
What's yours?
Mine's an M.
M?
M. Or M&M.
Yeah.
What's yours, Vicky?
What?
What's your bobbin for your long arm?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that long arm. Jim's the only one that ever used it, and he only used it once.
And because they went for the class and he paid attention.
Well,
Took notes.
I had shingles.
Oh, so he attended the class?
February to and part of August.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was pretty sick.
What kind of long arm do you have?
Oh, I don't even know. It's down in Iowa.
She told us once, but I can't remember.
I know it has a Husqvarna Viking machine.
Oh,
And-
okay.
It is a Husqvarna.
And it's a
some sort.
Husqvarna long arm. It's the frame doesn't really make the long arm. You
It's
can
the
buy
machine.
different frames for them. So
Yeah, it'll go up to king size.
mine
I-
will too. Mine will too, but I won't do a king size.
Because it's right there
That
at
was
that
cute,
iffy
dude.
edge.
Chase
Yep.
comes walking out. You're following behind him.
Look what I found on the other table where the Bernini.
What?
Her
Triangles on a roll. Half square triangles. Yep.
Oh, you found them. What size are they?
This one it makes 222 4.5-inch finished half square triangles.
So
I have
4
the
and a
one
half.
that was on the internet before they made them, and that was those rolls.
That you printed out yourself.
Yep.
That's triangulations. Yep, I've got that
Yep.
too.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
don't think I got that size.
And the gal, she took my ream of inexpensive typing paper because it's thinner.
Yep.
She printed all 200 sheets with those on there. And she
Oh, wow.
said her ink didn't even go down on the thing. She had a black only business printer.
Wow.
She says, I can get 1,000+ sheets and still not get to the quarter tank. And I thought, I want that. And then she told me how much that business printer costs. And it's like, oh, no, I don't. And I always forget I have the whole 200 sheets. I got probably 150 sheets left.
Um,
I forget
how
I
many
have.
did you say it made, Vicky?
222.
222. Yeah, no, none of mine say that.
Well, it must say something somewhere.
Yeah, it does, but not that.
You might have got what they call the sample roll.
No, I showed them to you yesterday, remember?
Yeah, but they made a sample.
Well, they have
size.
them in different sizes.
Yeah, just like they do the.
Triangulations, you can print whatever size you need.
Yep.
Is Jen up? Can you wake her up, please?
But when they first come out, or different couple people, they can order smaller rolls. Just like there's a half jelly at this half jelly roll. They can get them in whatever size packets they want. Okay, now I can put the roof on that house.
Half jelly roll.
Yeah. It's like-
Ones I don't like, and I forget what they're called. I had to do a quilt in them for a sample for the quilt shop I worked at. And they have you press them on. It's like, I did not like those at all.
I have a whole bunch of that press on stuff. And that
Yep, I
is,
do not like it.
it is the cheapest stuff. I used it to patch the inside of my pants when they start getting thin here on the upper thigh. That stuff falls apart.
No, this was for half square triangles.
Yeah, this is I have
A paper with a grid. No, it's got the grid right
Oh.
on it for the half square triangles.
This one's
You
printed.
cut
right
out
on
a
the bottom.
rectangle and then you did it and then you cut them apart and made your your pattern with them. And the hard part was, I don't know what they made in it, but it sure wasn't very compatible with cotton fabric because when you pressed them, it wanted to go like polyester.
Oh,
Okay. Susan says, what did I miss? Was in the kitchen making a fried egg sandwich. Sounds good. And
Jim liked-
Lori, happy 4th to my US friends. Sorry I'm late. Errands, pool maintenance, and nap. Busy morning. Have you gone in
Thank
the
you.
pool yet, Lori? Hers is like 9 feet. It's a huge pool. Okay. Cats and quilts. You guys like my picture?
yeah,
This one is complete.
Barely see it, but
Okay.
there, that's better. Thank you. Very
You're welcome.
nice.
and you made the cat white.
Yeah.
Didn't cat get jealous?
No, I told him I'd do the next one black. Oh. I love doing a lot of different colors in my coloring books. But I have to find a cat that looks like Chase. This one's about as close as I can get. What do you guys think? I think if I color that one black, it would look like Chase.
That's probably, yep, about as close as you're gonna get.
Yeah. The bushy tail and all. I
Make
don't
sure you get the eyes right.
know. Yeah. He's got some beautiful eyes, doesn't he?
Yep. Well, look what you made me do. You made me skip a stitch.
I'm sorry.
Jean.
That's all right. I can go back and put it in. Oh
Lord.
yeah. I'm not talking about anything like that at all.
But this is the one, someone give me this whole roll of it.
Yeah.
Um,
This
Maybe
is
there's a reason why they gave it to you, Sandra.
No.
just like, but no one sent their instructions. It's just, after you make your half square triangles, it's super light. It is so light.
Yep. Lori says, no Happy Meal. Pool is 69, but green, light green. Boys forgot the pool while I was sick. Oh, well. And Sarah says, I'm still here. I'm just working on some blocks. And Lori says, hi to everyone. So I'm sorry that you have to work on the pool.
Yeah, after you wash that stuff, Jean, it just gets thinner and thinner.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing they put the grid on.
It is very, 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 very soft.
And like I said, and when you try and press it, for your seam allowance as you're putting your quilt together, it just goes. It was terrible.
And I go, what am I going to do with that? So I thought I'll line the inside my pants. You know how they used to reinforce the kids' jeans?
Yep.
Mhm.
It's like, well, you got to sew it on because it comes off really fast.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
does not like to be washed. It has to
My
be
boys
sewed.
wore those. They were called tough skins. And yeah, you didn't get a hole in the knee. You got it right above and right below instead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even harder yet to patch.
Yep. But it was the only pants you get at that time that came in super slim, and that's what they needed.
Don't put it on your cutting board to press.
No, you were saying that all day yesterday.
Well, yeah, because I'm switching things back and forth because I I don't like the Husqvarna for the blanket stitch. It has there's extra something in there. And I just don't like it.
Doesn't have more than one blanket stitch.
No. And my brother has both the right and the left.
Mine has like, oh, let me see here. Where'd they go? Mine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different choices for the blanket stitch.
Yeah. And the one that I like, I have a right and a left. So
Yeah.
it depends on which way you actually
Which
run
way
your.
you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I always use my number 11. Number 23 is confusing to me.
I've got mine written on my index card in my thing with the setting that I set it to. So I always know.
So I don't like driving on the wrong side of the road. That's what I have found out.
Right.
Okay, Lori said she can swim in 1 week. There you go.
What are you driving
Good.
this through the road?
I might sew in a bit, she says. Susan says, at least my son outgrew his jeans before he wore the knees out. He hated the feel of patches against the skin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
And my son still to this day has to have his Levi's.
So do I.
I don't know what mine were to this day because I'm not there and I don't buy.
At
My
least he got off.
501s. That's
At
what I
least he
gotta
got
have.
off the 501s. Now he just gets the regular.
Not me. I gotta have my 501s. And I even like the Levi's overalls.
No.
My husband's so old, that's what he calls his jeans.
Overalls?
I said they're not over. He says, well, that's what I call them.
My dad called them overhauls.
Yep. It's like overalls come all the way up. He says, well, that's what I grew up calling them, and that's what I call them.
I call them bibs.
Yep.
I wanted a pair.
For Christmas because he always wanted overhauls.
Overhauls, yep.
Overalls.
I wanted the pinstripe that those bibbed overalls came in
Uh-huh.
to add to my quilt.
Uh-huh.
Well, I talked this guy into giving me a pair that he was willing to part with one of his older pair. Heck,
Mhm.
I think I wore them for a long time after that. I made them into shorts. I did. I got the pieces I needed for the quilt, but I just made them into shorts. We'd go up camping, and I like whenever you get your t-shirts wet, they reveal too much. So I just wore the bibbed overalls for swimming, covered up the t-shirt enough.
Carrie
You
says
believe in
dungarees. I call them coveralls. LOL. What are dungarees?
Pants.
Oh,
Pants.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was I think there was a product line that name.
Well, I'd say what my boys liked growing up, but it would take the wrong direction in the conversation. So imagine what that brand is I'm talking about. Shouldn't be hard to figure out.
And the first time my son had to have like a dress pant, we got him to Dockers because we thought those was the closest to jeans. He had different words for those because he did not like the way they fit on his bottom, but
Yep.
he had to have them for school.
Yep.
Jim
Yeah.
has Docker, I call them Bermuda shorts.
Yeah. And then there's capris, and then what's the other one?
Short shorts.
Pedal pushers.
Yeah, I think pedal pushers and capris are the similar. I go,
Yeah.
they're just short pants, but long shorts.
Yes. Susan says Jason wore J.C. Penney's or Sears brand jeans. We couldn't afford Levi's when the kids were small. And Lori, during my Don biking career, he ruined jeans in a day sometimes, about 20 pair a year. I have some of them making a rug. Oh, wow. Denim jeans were dungarees. Dungarees?
Yep.
Well, was that another brand?
No, that's just what some people called them.
Oh,
My brother's got the Sears stuff. Because they grew so
We got whatever the one little combination grocery store, general store carried, and you didn't have much choice.
we had a Sears catalog store. That's all. That's where our stuff come from.
Carrie says knickers. I love Lee jeans. No, Levi's for me, or I couldn't wear it.
I like the Lees.
I don't. They don't make them small enough in the waist.
But I want them to take out the stretch denim. I want the real denim back. I don't like you have to buy a size too small. And then after you've worn them for an hour and a half, they're 2 sizes too big because the stretch denim's stretched.
huh.
Hmm.
Oh, go get me a Gordon
Carrie,
needle.
no, I can't believe you guys never heard of using the word dungarees.
Oh,
Hmm.
I have.
I've heard of these. I just,
I've heard it, but I thought it was a brand.
Nope.
And
I-
Susan,
that's
what
what
my
they
sister,
days.
what my sister and I called high water pants, hated pedal pushers unless was riding my bike. And Terry, they are pants made of denim, blue jeans. And
Yep.
Susan to Terry, I know that term, dungarees. I just never heard of it. I'm sorry.
It's like, I just assumed it was a brand. Like, Dockers and all them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I just call those Docker, I call them just khaki pants.
Yeah.
Because that's the color that most of them are in. They're in khaki, black, and navy blue. Because I had to wear the dang navy blue things for my job.
I couldn't wear
To my
pants
job.
for my job.
I had
Well, none of you guys got to wear Levi's?
You, Gladys.
Is that what
Huh?
you're telling me?
It's like, to work? Nope.
No, in school and all that.
No, I wasn't allowed to wear jeans in school when I went to school.
Yeah, it was 1969 or 1970 before they started allowing us to wear.
And then it had to be a pant, the good slacks, not jeans.
Yeah, they couldn't even resemble a pair of jeans. They had to be slacks.
See, that was
I got to wear jeans.
our school was the same way.
See, we
And
cleared the road for you to be wearing a dress or jeans.
That's right.
I was
And-
in '69 when they announced that you can wear pants to school. How excited we got.
68, the principal let the girls wear long dresses. Remember when those long dresses were in?
Mhm.
In
Well,
68.
Minnesota must have been far behind because it wasn't until 1973 that you were allowed to wear pants to school. And it was not blue jeans.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
And
told,
our-
I told the principal, wouldn't it be better if the guys couldn't see up our skirts?
yeah.
Oh, we had to kneel and your skirt or your dress had to touch the floor when you knelt. If it was any shorter, you got sent home.
Yep.
what my mom said, yep.
And you
Yes,
wore that
sir.
stupid blue one-piece elastic waist thing for physical education. We didn't call it gym back then. It was Bayed.
Yeah,
Oh, I hated those things.
I hated PE.
Yeah.
Oh, I love PE.
Oh, I liked PE, but I didn't like that stupid blue uniform.
Well,
Oh.
our girls' white tops that was sleeveless, they was snap front. And the boys would run by and grab our shirts to unsnap them.
Well, of course.
So
All right.
I changed mine to buttons.
Lori says, I wear whatever my butt looks good in. All jeans fit different.
Yeah.
Yep.
Susan, my British grandparents called jeans dungarees. And Terry, thanks, Susan. I felt a little like I was in the Twilight Zone. Do, 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 do. Hi, Susan. We couldn't wear jeans to school until high school. Lisa, hi, ladies. Going to listen while I sew. Yippee. That's awkward quilter.
Oh,
And Donna, I remember those days.
yep. Those were the days, my friend.
Yeah. We thought they'd never end.
We'd sing and dance forever and a day. I know I can't sing. Sorry.
We'd pick the life we choose. We'd fight and never lose.
Those were the days. Oh, yes, those were the days.
You know, I like
Okay, June
Come on,
says, hi,
Vicky.
Lisa. Susan says, junior high pants only on Wednesdays. No jeans. High school felt so freeing. Halter tops, hip huggers, all were allowed. Yep. Hot pants, boots. Remember those knee-high boots?
yeah.
Maureen, when I went to school on a class trip, we had to wear shorts underneath our uniforms. They must have thought we was a bunch of sluts. Or the
Wow.
gym stack, said Lori. Yep.
When I was in elementary school, I had the same teacher for 5th and 6th grade. And he was so into calisthenics, and he would make, you know how windy it could get up there. And he'd make us go out, and the girls all stood in the front row and the guys all stood in the back row. And we'd be doing burpees and all this stuff. And the wind would blow and our underwear would show. And I told him, I said, you know, this isn't right. You should put the boys in the front and the girls in the back.
Why didn't you put shorts on underneath it for your Ed?
Yep,
We
we
weren't-
enjoyed looking at you girls.
We weren't allowed.
Perry says, I went from private school to public, and then the hot pants came out. You all saw them. Yes. And Susan, those boots were made for walking. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that I would myself when
And that's just what
Said-
they'll do. One of these days, these boots are
Boots
gonna
are
walk
gonna
all
walk.
over you. Start walking, boots.
We did a halftime routine to the basketball game when I was a majorette to that song.
Yeah. Who sang it?
Oh, just asked too quick.
Nancy
It was the
Sinatra.
daughter of the other one. What's her
Nancy
name?
Sinatra.
Yes, Nancy Sinatra. You like that? The daughter of the other one. That really helped a lot, didn't it? But
The
it
daughter
evidently
of Frank
did.
Sinatra. Old Blue Eyes.
Yep.
By the way, if you guys didn't know, he's dead now.
Yep.
And do I really care? No, because I never listened to him. Oh, I don't listen to music.
He had a good voice.
Can't prove nothing by me.
Yeah, I know. You be the weird one, Sandra.
Someone has to.
Okay. Blue. Blue, 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 blue.
I did going to Colville the other day. I made my son listen to Desperado.
Oh, I like that song.
Yeah.
You are hooked on the Eagles.
I have always been hooked on the Eagles. That's the only
That's cute.
music that I ever really did listen to.
You like it?
But that was the one that my son couldn't name.
Well, it can't be ooks. Not the right color, not the right kind of face.
And I made that one look like Dilly.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'll see when I get there.
I do the cat first, then the stuff.
Okay, we color differently. Jean, that narrowed it down. Oh no, Uncle Frank died when? Terry. Susan, I'm still amazed to think that my grandmother bought me hot pants. What was she thinking?
They were the infant.
They were
Well,
the-
I bought my sister's hot pants. I bought my own hot pants after I graduated.
Chase is looking at y'all.
He blinked. How did that happen?
Yes, Chase.
He blinked.
Chase, what are you doing? He goes, no, I don't want to look at the camera today. Chase, are you licking your chops? Did you have something to eat? He goes, no, Mom, I don't want to be here. Take me away.
Help! Calgon, take me away.
Well, I'm only making this worse.
He blinked again.
Wow.
Aw.
Are you in a blinking mood, baby? Huh? Hey, yeah. I got some stuff at Amazon. I got our noodles and the balls. With some kind of-
Oh,
What lotion?
fiddle sticks.
No way.
They have? Because I haven't seen it in any store.
85,
10 years.
which is what I need. I love
I
you.
haven't seen it in any store in like 10 years.
Okay, well, they have it at Amazon. If you can't find something in a store, go to
Are you
Amazon.
sure it's still good?
Of course it is.
Amazon can sell. It's expired. They've done that to people. You know, stuff people can't find anywhere. And then it's delivered and it's expired.
Oh. I got some. Last time I got some was at Kmart about 4 years ago, before all this started happening.
I'm just saying.
I know.
They do that. They're mean like that.
Look at everybody.
Yeah. You know, people sell expired stuff just to get money
I love you. You love.
Yep.
on Amazon. There's been people that can't find a certain product anywhere. And then they go to buy it on
Okay.
Amazon. It's
My
good.
grocery store hated when they paid us to find outdated stuff in the grocery store. They finally put a limit on it for me.
Yeah, rules.
A lot of times the grocery store, you just go in and you go reach in the back because that's where all the good stuff is. The stuff, coming back. Or is that the other way around? Yeah, they put the expired stuff in the front. So yeah, I'm right. So you reach in the back.
Yep, I always take from the back,
Hmm.
Remember that apple?
but I read it too. I just don't take it. I read the date.
Yeah,
There
there's some
are-
applesauce that was sitting at Vaughn's for 3 years that nobody wanted.
Did you know
Okay.
there's a code that
Yeah, he died in 98, said Susan. And Terry said, hi, Green Eyes. KD, hello, everyone from rainy Colorado. Oh, it's raining, huh? Lori Clark says, Paul Newman had the best blue eyes. Mhm.
Oh, I loved Paul Newman.
I was a Robert Redford fan myself,
I
but
was too.
Robert Redford's ugly now. Melody, hello, KD. Hi, KD. Hi, KD. Valerie, hi, Chase. I hope there are not any fireworks near you tonight. I don't think there will be, Valerie.
The one last night.
We had a couple last night, but
Cannot find where this is to get it out of here.
It won't be like Harvard's going.
right. Okay, blue.
They don't have car alarms.
Car alarms don't bother Chase.
Those were loud.
You
I
get
know.
enough going, it might.
We've had fireworks every night for over a week.
Yeah, we have two out here, but we haven't been looking out the window.
I knew they were coming. I said,
I'm not
"Look,
looking.
there's
I'm just,
snow down."
it sounds like it's coming right through the back wall of the cottage.
Yeah.
Well, no, we haven't had any. A couple last night, but from a distance, not close by.
When I
Did
talked
I-
to Cindy last night, I got enough of them.
them
I
all
jumped out of my chair on the one because you could see the flash of light and then the boom. It was like the whole place was going to blow up.
outside.
Yeah.
Right.
It was, well, the other night when Jean was on, as we was ending, because it's so much later back there, kept seeing flashes on
Yeah.
Jean.
Yep.
Oh,
Did you see
And
that? Did
it'll
you
go,
see that?
it'll go on for at least another week after the 4th.
Why?
Because that's the way
Because they
people
enjoy shooting them off, I guess.
buy. Yeah. They just
There's,
keep buying.
there's the house right behind us, the house right on the corner, the house 2 houses down, the house right catty corner from us, the other house on the corner, and I don't know what's down that way. All doing it.
Wow. Well, at least you can get a free pretty show, right?
No, I can't see it from in here.
Mm.
You only see the flash of light.
That's right. I only, hear the ones and then worry about that it's not going to come down on your roof of your house and start a fire.
Exactly. Susan says, after the patriotic concert at the fairgrounds, they shot off fireworks. Boy, was it noisy until late last night. Yeah, that's what it sounds like at Disneyland when they do it. And Donna, happy 4th, everyone. No fireworks near us at all. It is so nice. Happy 4th, Donna. Welcome. KD,
Hello.
fireworks are expensive. Think of all the fabrics they could buy. I know. I know. You are right.
Or like tonight, the maybe the twinkle in the great granddaughter's eye saying, "Oh, pretty."
yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah. That part later tonight.
Yeah, if I wanted to go out and sit, I could watch a real good show. I don't have to go to where the main fireworks are going on. It's probably a better show here than what they're doing. I still haven't gotten to the one that is around the stupid thing to the.
Terry says, we are having terrible storms today. I am happy because some people get too carried away with the fireworks, and it's pouring, flooding, and storm. Hi, Charlotte. She says, happy 4th of July, y'all.
Hello.
And Terry says the angels must be bowling. Oh, bowling. And Susan, I agree, KD. And June, we had some going off, but they weren't up close on my blocks. And Melody, hello, Charlotte. And Charlotte says, is Mona's name Monica? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, yes.
Finally.
And on that list, Juanita goes by Janie. Juanita Inman. Her name, she goes by Janie.
Juanita was Ben's mom's name.
Haven't seen him.
Well, we're trying to figure out names on these blocks that we're sending out. It was confusing there for a while. It's like, who is this? Who is this? Who is this?
Ooh, what is that?
Mhm.
Nice. Very nice.
Hate when you thread a needle that's hard to thread and then you unthread it, pulling your thread. It's like, here we go again.
Tiny eye.
Okay. June says, hi, Charlotte. And then Susan said, I do want to see if any of the Seattle news will be showing the fireworks at the Space Needle or Discovery Park this evening. If they do, are you going to go? And Charlotte, okay, thanks. I thought at first she was on my list. You're welcome. You know, you can always get the pencil out, but you can't get it back in.
Oh. Keep moving my scissors. Juanita is Janie.
Janie?
Janie.
Yeah, that's what Charlotte says. Okay, and then Susan, watch on the computer. Seattle is too far to walk to, Kathy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, red. Red, 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 red. Charlotte, hi Vicky, Gladys, Jean, Sandra, and Kathy. Hello, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. I'm
Hello.
over.
And oh yeah, hello Charlotte. Rather than just answer your questions. It's
What you working on, Gladys? Nothing?
What? Yeah. Yes.
You can come over to my cottage, Gladys. I can
No.
find plenty for you to work on.
Huh? Charlotte says Juanita was my late mother-in-law's name, and they called her Mickey.
Oh,
And
They call-
Susan
Jim's
King. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vicky.
they called Jim's mom Juanita.
That was her name, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, called her mom.
yeah.
Susan King 5 has a YouTube channel. We'll watch theirs this evening. Okay. And Charlotte, I never met her. She died on her 39th birthday.
Oh,
Sorry. It's awful.
Never met my mom's father or mother. They both died before I was born.
So,
I can't get that thing
you
on.
have to go there and have your second application.
Thanks.
It remembers it says that you had your surgery in the morning and you're in the CCU.
You want this machine?
Critical care?
This,
Yeah. Don't turn it off.
And I know you don't remember any of that.
Nope. I don't.
Thank you. And you know what I need?
Yep.
That's not body parts. Of course, they're gonna heavily medicate you.
Oh, bob and thread.
Oh, Sid said hello to tell you hello.
It turned this way like it used to be.
No, this one doesn't have any extras. I ran out.
Okay, wow. Okay, Gladys, I am disappointed in my 2019 tablet. The sound from the speakers is distorted. My tablet sucks too, Gladys. And I got it only a year and a half ago. Samsung Galaxy Tab A10.1 is what she has. Terry, sorry, Gladys, try an external speaker or headphones. And I don't have any of those, Terry. And Terry says, oh boy, they didn't come with earbuds. And Charlotte says, my hubby was 10 years old and his dad was an alcoholic and he wants to live with his grandparents in West Virginia. And whose fingers are those?
Probably Jim's.
Yeah, they're just going back and forth, back and forth, back
It's
and
a
forth.
ceiling fan.
Oh, okay. They look like fingers. Look.
No, they're not fingers.
That's what they look like.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gladys, look away so we don't embarrass Cassie on her fingers.
Okay. Even earbuds from your phone may work. And Susan, I never met my mother's mom. She died before my parents got married. Grandma Evelyn was mother's stepmother. And Gladys, I can't wear earbuds. I have hearing aids. And Terry, oh, I forgot, Gladys. No easy. Just get a new tablet, Gladys. If you can.
You hate to do that if that's the only thing that's wrong with it.
Yeah, but
Nothing's foolproof.
It started when I tried to get on Rita's the other night.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you. Wait,
through my
What did it
tablet.
do?
round white things go to?
what exactly is it doing, Gladys?
It's the speakers. When I turn up the volume. it
They crack,
distorts
huh?
the voices.
Oh,
Hmm. Terry says, is Jim messing with you, Kathy? He might be. Just
Yep.
kidding.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Terry says it's cheaper to buy an external speaker, a Bluetooth
here.
one. Look on Amazon. Yep.
Oh, let go.
I know you don't want to, but sometimes.
That's why I bought the $99 Chromebook. It's like I can watch things on it.
Yeah.
That's the underwater one.
Ah,
But when I watch it, everything's nice, crisp, and clear.
isn't that weird though that you can't?
Jim, I think this is to the telephone, isn't it?
And then the Apple tablet, which you pay dearly for, it works for everything, but my battery's so old that it runs it down too fast.
Isn't this for the phone?
Yep.
Let's see. No,
I'm
it's
ready
not-
for a new watch.
Yeah.
I'm tired of, I can't figure out how all of a sudden it sends all my email to my watch. It's like I do not want to read email on my watch and it totally drains the battery fast.
Yeah, that's what I got one of those watches. I just don't wear it.
I mean, one day it just started doing it. I did nothing.
Terry says, I have what is called a music baby Bluetooth speaker. Charlotte says, I wear hearing aids too, Gladys. And Terry put up the site where she has hers. And tickle, tickle, Big D, says Charlotte.
Luis Mencia.
Oh, it's Louise.
We're
I
having,
don't think they can hear us.
Hola, mi amigo.
amigo.
Hot and
Yeah.
tired.
For phone call.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you guys are having a heat wave out there in Texas. That's my friend's air conditioner broke.
Okay.
And yeah, she's suffering.
Yeah.
You know, she said one of those window air conditioners and it's just not doing the trick.
You don't.
Oh, that.
You know, you run around here barefooted. That's
And
why
she's dying out there.
Oh, this
I mean, dying.
Gotta train that girl.
But
What-
I was gonna call you
what
around
kind of
5
dance are you
o'clock.
two
Is that
doing?
okay?
Who, us?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
The
What's-
Iowa Tango.
Ain't it?
Tango.
It's like do-si-do, go
Oh,
left, go
barbecue
right,
at your
down,
stepson's.
turn around.
Remember that I told you that
I-
was buying
Trying to fix that machine.
this couple house for the carne asada.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I was done with her, they don't come to a an area because Houston is about hours away from here. So then, I got up from work, came home, took a shower, got ready, and left. And
Yeah, I can imagine. Did you work yesterday? Yeah. Well, today is the 4th.
okay.
Thank you, honey.
Well, right now I'm on my live. But since it's my live, I can talk. See, there's a method to my madness. No, they're all talking with each other. It's okay. I can talk for a few.
I didn't hear a word out of us.
Terry said, swing your partner.
Yep.
They could say swing your partner all you want. and There ain't gonna be no
What time do you have to
swinging
be
coming out
there?
of this house.
What
Yep.
time do you have to be there?
Oh. Pink, pink, and more pink.
Pink. I'm using
Well, it'll be
variegated
cool in Walmart, cool in your truck.
right
So,
now.
I'm using
you
Quilter
know, it's just
Select
coming from. Hopefully, you can get a spot up
Of
close
some
to get
sort.
into Walmart.
Color number. I don't know.
I'm telling
was
you, I
given-
feel for
that's
anybody
all
that
that
lives in Texas
It was
right now.
free. He didn't want it. And I
Mm.
thought thread is thread.
I'm using Valdani 8-weight. Color M14.
Well, that's what I used to do when I had the pool parties. We start, you know, pretty early, and then
This is Quilter Select 60-0125. Perfect cotton plus for machine and hand
yeah, my
piecing
sister
and
brought over a bunch of bathing suits for
made
Jen and I,
China.
which was really sweet of her because she doesn't get cheap stuff.
60
You know?
weight, 400 M.
So now we can go in the pool. Yeah, it was just, we're just
I
laughing in
didn't
the
know- I
swimsuit.
didn't know Quilter Select sold had their own
Those-
thread on.
When we left Costa Mesa, we threw them away. They were old.
Is it the same Quilter Select or is it
Well,
just a
We
Quilter
were wearing the same ones for
Select?
like 10
No,
years
it is from Quilter Select.
and many, many,
same
many, many
logo.
hours in the water. So, but I'm not gonna go in right yet. I have to wait for the suntan lotion to get here. I have to have a special kind so I don't get burned. And so I went on
They have tubes of
Amazon,
different
and they have
colors.
it. I have to wait for it to get here. Then I can go in. Nope, when I wear this suntan lotion, I never burn. And yeah, and I used to spend hours out in the sun, hours. So as soon as I get here, off I go. You can't stop me. Nobody's gonna stop me. Yeah, Jen's looking forward to it too. So okay, well, will you be available on Saturday in the afternoon? Okay, after you get off work, right? Okay, you can give me a call when you get all organized. Have a good time. God, that sounds so good. Lucky you. Okay, well, have fun. We'll talk on Saturday. Okay, you too. Love you. Bye-bye.
I want the different pink.
Okay. Anybody read the chat? No. Okay.
Yes,
Let me see.
I
Did you
was
read
caught
Lori?
up.
Did you read Lori?
No, it just came
No.
up there.
No, the one that she's hiding in the house.
Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago one.
Okay, Lori says, I ordered a fountain with lights for the pool. The last of my gift me some money. No more stupid spending in this house. Oh, look, fabric. But
Oh,
fabric
Lori,
is not
Lori,
stupid,
Lori.
Lori. And Lori says, bye, Charlotte. Charlotte left already? Okay, goodbye, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
Bye.
And
Bye,
Susan, Lori, I wanted them as there are some YouTube channels that are so quiet, maybe hard to hear, and will be able to hear over my sewing machine. And Gladys, I like looking at a bigger screen on the tablet because of my eyesight. That is why I'm using the tablet on Zoom. You just buy one that has a bigger screen for you, Gladys.
I use my
Dollars.
laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Dollars and cents adds up.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you can get a temporary cheap one.
What's
On
a temporary
Amazon.
cheap one?
I was gonna say, then you might just end up having to pay twice. So
How big is your screen?
It's just 10.1.
And to get, and she's probably got the temporary cheap one.
Let me
no,
see.
she
What's
doesn't have a
not?
cheap one. She's got a Samsung Tab 10e or whatever I think she said.
Okay,
Loves
this
her.
is Gladys. This is mine. This is my tablet. It's an
Yeah.
11.5-inch screen. And it was not that expensive. I got 3 of them, one for each of us. Mine was pink, Jen's is purple, and Dave's is blue.
What brand is that?
That's a good question.
Amazon Fire Stick. That's
No,
like,
it's not. I don't think it's Amazon Fire. It's you can maybe take off the cover, aren't you? Okay. It is okay without the cover. All my electronics have covers
I like the
to protect them. Okay.
Yeah.
This is it. It has two speakers here in the back. Okay, two speakers. It has a thing to stand it up, and it's got a camera, and it's what brand is it? I don't know. Probably have to put on my glasses. Let me see. I can't find the brand.
Vicky is
You
so
if you turn it on and go in the settings, it'll tell you.
Okay. RCA. Android. Right there, the little doggy. RCA Android.
It goes anymore. Did you say that was 11-inch?
Boy, I have
11 and a half.
What,
Yes.
2.5?
What
It's
size?
it's really nice. I've had it for a few years now.
Gladys, what size is yours?
10.1.
Yeah, hers is smaller. Susan's tablet is a Kindle. I have one of those too, a 7-inch.
I've got own Kindle. It doesn't work too well.
I've got a Kindle. I only use it for reading books.
Yeah.
Kindles.
Okay. Now that I turned it on, I have to turn it off. Or I could sit here and play games.
Yeah, I'll play games on my Kindle and read books, and that's it. But I don't play games anymore.
I have a ton of games on this. So, and like I said, it wasn't that expensive, Gladys, and I've had it for a few years. So,
Oh, darn it.
Well, the ones I see on Amazon is over $200.
no, not this one.
Yeah. That,
With a
108.
keyboard.
I think I paid $69.
Yeah, but how many years ago?
A few.
And was that at Walmart when it was Thanksgiving?
No, not Walmart. I got it on Amazon. Wait a minute. Did I put this back on right? No, I put it on backwards.
Receiver.
How did it get all switched around? Okay, let's try this again, huh?
See that in here?
Huh?
I'm not finding anything.
No.
Only ones I found was $189.
The cheapest was
Mm.
109.
Are you serious?
That's the
I didn't
7.
get it on sale or anything. It was just the regular price.
And then if I was to buy one like that, I would just put the other 100 and something and get the Apple Pad Pro.
I would never buy an Apple, but that's me.
Yep,
Yeah.
me neither. Me neither.
I'm an Android person all the way.
That's what this is. Are you guys looking in the right place? Well, first of all, it depends on how much you can spend.
Well, that's what they brought up for the 11-inch screen was $189.
11 and a half.
Well, for 11-inch screen, they don't have 11.5. That's what I put. They have 11.
Wow. What size is your Kindle Fire, Susan? Because mine's only 7 inches. I kind of like it. It's portable. My friend got it for me for my birthday.
Why didn't you tell me to plug mine in?
Plug yours in, Jean. It
My
needs to
phone,
be
my
charged.
phone too.
And your phone too. They need to be charged, okay?
Better late than never.
That's all right. I didn't get the warning yet, at least.
Keep
I
looking.
bought-
Gladys,
You know,
you'll find
whoever
something.
had me go to Fave Quilts the other day, I wish I would have never ever gone to that site. It is a completely, totally spam site that you get all kinds of spam things. It keeps telling me my PC is not safe and all kinds of stuff like that, wanting you to click on it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Been there, done that. Yep, that's what mine is. Is it blue? Mine's blue.
Yeah, I like that blue.
7.5 inches. It's really cool. Yep, yep. That's the first tablet I ever got. My friend Jody got it for me for my birthday.
I got the
I didn't even
very
know.
first generation Kindle before they came out with the Kindle Fires.
Really?
That was the first one that I got.
Who still got it?
Yep.
I had that one and I gave it to a friend of mine and I got the other one.
I don't use it. It's in a drawer.
You have to charge it every once in a while.
Not if you don't use it.
Yeah, but then when you go to use it, it's going to be dead.
I don't have any intentions on ever using it.
Oh, okay. It's like my systems here, I have to charge once every 6 months so they don't die on me.
Yeah.
So I do it in January and in June. Unless I play them in between then.
Yep. Donna says Amazon Prime days are coming up soon. Maybe they will have some good deals.
Yeah.
Katie
When's the
says
pri-
Donna
when
and I
is
have the
that?
same idea.
When is that?
I have no idea.
I have no idea
I've never bought anything on Amazon Prime days.
because I'm not Amazon Prime.
Either
I
have
am, but
Amazon
there's
Prime
never
Day is
anything I'm interested in.
Prime Day is July 11th and 12th.
11th, we have to go down for Jim's infusion treatment because it got
It's right
changed.
on top of my Amazon thing.
But
right
you
here.
have to be a prime.
I'm not a Prime member because I don't order
Member,
that much.
yeah.
I am a Prime member. I've just never found anything on those days that I was interested in getting.
Well,
Diane says, hey, I thought you weren't on today.
I sent you the link. Do you want me to stop sending you links, Diane? I mean, I always send you the link and then
She
you.
said her phone died. Probably the reason why she didn't get the link.
I have an issue with these things here.
My phone died last night and it was plugged in, but it came out of the other part. It was in the phone, right? But
Yeah,
evidently
I
caught
hate
it.
that when that happens. You know?
So when I went to see why Kathy hadn't sent my thing at 9:32, it's like, oh, my phone's dead. And
I
yeah,
always forget to turn mine off of do not disturb.
I do that all the time too. And then I go, how did I miss that phone call?
Yep.
Well, because you had it on Do Not Disturb, right?
I know. I try not to do that anymore because, it's quite important that I don't have it on there.
Yeah. I just turned mine on.
But I have to put it on there when I record. So
Yep. That's when everybody calls or you
Mhm.
get a million messages.
yep.
Yeah. This is why I turn it off. So it doesn't go ping, 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 ping all night.
And I turned off my notifications for Discord, Jean.
I did too, but you know what? It still dings.
Do you have more? It shouldn't.
It does. There
Yeah.
were three of
No.
us all in the same one. I'll shut it off last night. And it still dings when the notification comes up.
Susan
It's
makes
like,
a
well,
good
that did
point.
a lot of good.
July 11th and 12th. Susan makes a good point. And when I'm interested in something or whatever, always screws my budget up. Like this time, my car.
Yep.
That's life. That's life.
Yep. That's
Yep,
That's
yep.
just
So
life.
true. So true.
I'll be right back.
the only way it wouldn't screw your
Okay.
budget up is if you budgeted a car in the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stand up. Break. the
I
knees.
don't mean the whole car at once. I mean, setting aside for when that time comes.
My daughter has 10% of her paycheck puts up for car and home appliances.
Refrigerator, stove, washer, dryer, things like that.
I have
Yeah.
enough put up to buy a refrigerator, to buy a stove, to buy a washer and a dryer. And then I had to boost it up some because the prices doubled what I had saved. So I had to start boosting it back up some more.
Then remember you had that unexpected
Bathroom floor.
yes,
Yep.
that
But
came
I
out
had-
of the middle of nowhere.
I had put up for that already.
Okay, Diane. We'll see you in a few.
And then I have put up for if I want to get a bigger long arm table. I have money being put up for that.
What do you mean a bigger long arm table? Oh, for
Yeah.
your long arm. Okay,
Go to the 8 or 10.
right.
It's like I have to just learn to crawl under or go out the front door all the time.
Be going out the front door.
I can put it on an angle because I would get it on the wheels. That way I could put it out of the way. But I can also go rent the machine 18 miles away.
But
I can just turn around and turn mine on, but I haven't done that for
How
a couple
much?
of weeks.
How much does it cost for a long armed one?
It depends upon what long arm you're getting.
Well, like, okay, for instance, Sandra's.
Well, mine wouldn't cost the same now as way back when I got it, but
Well, because yours would be really expensive now, right?
well, no, you wouldn't be able to get it because they quit making them.
Oh. So if something happens, you're screwed.
No, I'm not. I know a guy. In all the
Okay.
years I've had it, I've only had to go and have a part fixed once.
Wow. That's good, Jane.
Long arms now cost anywhere from, a real long arm, not talking a small arm, a real long arm costs anywhere from 17,000 to 60,000.
Holy cow.
Man, who'd want to spend 60,000 on a long arm?
People that do it as their income. I know people that have two of them at that price
Wow.
and have paid the first one off already.
Wow. Yeah.
When that's
people-
their job, it's the same as if you were buying a company or whatever.
Right. Yep, that's right.
People pay more than that for a car and they don't make any money off it.
Yeah, but they do that for the sheer relaxation and, enjoyable rides and all that.
Oh, believe me, there are some people that, have long arms that cost that much and do it just for their own quilts.
Well, aren't those the ones that are automatic though?
No, none of them have to be automatic. That's an option.
But isn't
Donna says it's an expense.
much?
Say it again, Vicky.
Aren't the ones that cost so much, like the Gamma automatic one? I know that that's more than 20,000, but
Oh, well, yeah, you can't touch one of those without the computer for 20,000. And I know it depends because you can buy different computer systems for them too. So it all depends on which one you want and which one added to it. It just keeps adding to the cost.
Well, Vicky has one. What is yours, Vicky?
She
Husqvarna,
doesn't remember. Oh yeah, hers is a Husqvarna Viking.
Susan says, if I ever buy a lotto ticket, that's a big winner, a house and a long arm. Yes. And Donna, my friend has 2 long arms, Gamel with Statler stitchers on them, both over 50,000.
Yep.
Wow.
Now the one that I knew, she actually had 3 Gamels. She added a third one. But on her first one, she actually paid it off and made enough to send her daughter through college.
wow. That's
That's
wonderful.
impressive.
Yep. Mine does not have a computer.
Mine doesn't either.
How long have you had yours, Jean?
I don't know. You're going to make me get up and have to pull the book out to find out.
No, it's okay.
I don't know. I can't remember back that far, you know?
Okay, you don't have to do
No, that's all right. Because now you got me curious.
that. Laura Lynn said she paid around 70,000 for Walt. She did. How much did you pay for yours, Teresa? I'll find it better. Losing my book. KD, the Gamma booth at the quilt shows on Fancy, you can't tell they're expensive just by looking at the booth. And she is in Canada too, though, said Donna. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know she paid that much for Walt. Live and learn, huh?
I'm trying to remember what I paid for mine. It's a great frame. Jim's sewing on the Husqvarna just as a regular sewing machine.
Teresa got hers for 4,800 on sale.
Well, I know that I dickered on it for a long time. We went to a fair in Iowa, up in the Northwest, and they were selling them there. Boy, he wouldn't budge. And I said, I said, let us go home and talk about it. And I said, a card. And he said, yes. And he gave me his card. So then I called the quilt store down in Ames. And asked her. And she came down. So we went with her.
Mine is 14 years old.
know
What's
how.
that about? What was she saying? No, not Verizon. No, not here. Nobody. First time we had a solicitor come to our door. Second time we had a solicitor come to our door.
Wow.
Mm.
Any of
Well,
them that come to my door that can read, don't bother knocking.
Yeah. Teresa, almost done with kitchen chores, cooking, yummy, yummy. Vicky McFarland's here. Hello, Diamond Ladies, and look who's here. Vicky R. And Susan says the long arms are fun to take for a test drive. And Gladys says, sorry for all the questions on the tablet. Oh, don't be sorry. We're here to help you. And Teresa says, mine is not a gamble. And Donna, I bought a Husqvarna frame from a woman who was upgrading and put a Juki on it. I already wish I had a bigger frame. My frame is about 5 feet long. And KD, I'm going to a long arm quilting class on Tuesday. Then I can rent their machine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Jen, the world does not revolve around Chase. No, it doesn't.
When? When did this happen?
Listen to these guys. And
No.
Susan,
Falls around Jan.
yes, it revolves around Jen. Susan, KD, I did that and then her husband died. Her store closed and she moved out of state. All in one, huh? Sorry.
There are shops where you can rent time on their long arms.
Yeah, that's what they were just talking about, but they make you take that class first to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when you rent the when you do it, does it give you enough time to make a quilt, finish your quilt on a long arm like that?
Well, that depends upon how good you are at doing it. You usually pay by the hour.
Yeah.
So the faster you get it done, the better off you are.
Yes.
Okay. I don't even know how to use one. Wouldn't know how to use one. Have no idea how they operate.
Well, that's why I bought it, because Jim was supposed to do that because he's a natural. And then I kept trying to get him to
To do it.
put some of the things that I've made on it and go to town. And he goes, oh, I don't want to do it. And I go, Jim, why don't you want to do it? That was the point. I make the quilts and you quilt the quilts.
Right.
And he said, well, I really don't remember. But he had a little, like it came with a little like like an iPad, but it's not an iPad, and it gives you all the instructions and stuff.
Right.
And he watched that a lot before he ever did it. And what I did is, unfortunately, I bought an expensive piece of fabric. I think it was up in where we have a timeshare here in Iowa, up on the lake. And I thought, why didn't I just buy something that was on clearance for him to practice on?
Because you weren't thinking.
Well, Donna, you made out on that class.
Okay. Oh boy. Terry says, what did I miss? The storms are getting on my nerves, and Sebastian's as well. Donna, I took a class, rented time on the machine, then went to wow. Brenda, hello, had to have a nap today. Aw, well, everybody has to have naps. Susan, that's how Sandy's Sewing did it, rent by the hour. And Gladys, hi Brenda, hi Gladys. Lori, Quilting Daily has all of their patterns on sale for $5. I bought 2, bad girl. Gladys, thumbs up. Thank you,
Everybody's trying to
Gladys.
be an enabler.
Thank you, thank you. What size frame is yours, Teresa?
Mine goes up to a king size.
Yeah, they say that, but you don't want to put a king size on it unless it's 12 foot instead of 10 foot.
Why?
Because you don't have room for the excess you need for doing your bobbin and for testing the tension.
For that,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
or anything? Wait a minute, look at the picture. Look at this picture.
we have a California king that's really high. Our bed is. And I usually put queen size bed there.
Having a really hard day today. I'm feeling very depressed and then crying.
Crying emojis.
Do you think she broke up with him?
Maybe.
You
But that
watching
picture
your
is
soap
still
opera?
her-
Yeah.
No.
That just means her picture.
Yeah, her profile pic.
Profile.
Donna says, Jean, yes, I did, and I loved working on her long arm.
Yep.
And a 10-foot frame is what you have, Teresa, she thinks?
Yeah, mine's a 10 foot and it says king size, but I did one king size and that was it. I said, I'll never do another king size.
I'm gonna give her a call real quick. And mute it.
Go ask Jim if he remembers.
Well, you can measure it real fast.
Well,
Oh, but you don't have it here. I know. I thought of that after I said it. Sorry.
Now they're recommending what, 14-foot beds? It's like, yeah, sure.
Right.
Just
She's not answering.
add a bump out just for the table.
Right. Yep. Have a pull out trailer, But then you have to have the room, on the front and the back too. So it's
Yeah.
not just the sides.
I just have to take my garage out of the car or pickup out of the garage, and that's where it'd have to go. Then you could open
Hey
up the
Denise,
garage
give me a
door
call
and have
back,
plenty
okay? I
room to
saw
go
your
around.
notice. Call me back. Bye.
I'm not putting an expensive long arm into a not climate controlled garage.
My friends is climate control.
Yeah, I know
But-
some are, but mine's not.
She took the whole front of her garage and put up a wall. So now they can't park their rigs in the garage. There's storage for the lawnmower and stuff.
When I bought this house, the garage was made into part of the house. But we just, I think it's been about longer than that now. 2016, we made it back into a garage.
Okay.
when my parents bought the house down in California, when he first got my dad got his transfer,
No.
the garage was fully finished. Had places where my sisters could do their homework and stuff. And 3 of my sisters slept in there when they weren't out working.
Yeah, Teresa says she can do 102 inches wide, but it is tight. Yep, 108 is the widest I will go on mine. Anything over that, it's a nope.
Well, 108, isn't that king size?
No.
Mine's 120 by,
You have to
Like-
take into consideration, you've got, however much you've got hanging over, that's not part of the quilt.
Yeah, mine
Okay.
was
Adding
1
in the
by
backing.
108.
You got at least 8 inches of that, 4 inches on each side. Some use more than that. So that takes up space also.
Yeah,
Lori said, I've stitched in the ditch for most of the things I've made. And Teresa says, I can do 102 inches wide, but it is tight. And Susan, a gal in Yakima, bought a used school bus that is her long arms home. And Vicky, I'm eating lunch. We'll sew afterwards. And Teresa, hello everyone. I've been here since 10, but I'm busy in the kitchen. Yep, she's cooking away. Okay, go ahead, you guys.
Fun.
Jen, I don't see it in my I don't see it at all here. Oh, I never think about that. All I see is her and Sean. I am. It's not Happy Father's Day.
That Father's Day was how many
that's still
I know.
months ago?
Vicky,
Huh?
Where we at?
I don't consider that there is, you know, a definite queen and king because it's however wide in the drop that the person wants on their quilt. So what some people would, you know, use as a
Didn't get it,
queen
Jen.
isn't the same as what somebody else does, and the same for a king. It depends how far they want it to hang
Can I
down.
read it on yours?
Can't you, when after you've,
I
only
didn't get it.
quilt a certain part of the quilt,
Okay.
move the quilt overs if you wanted to?
It depends on your pattern that you use for quilting, I would say.
Well, it depends. I mean, that's a whole different story, and lining it up and making sure it still stays square and everything. So no, most people don't move it over.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I've
Peanut
seen
break.
that. Yeah.
Okay,
Some people will turn it around to do the borders.
Who wants to read chat?
Nobody.
Volunteers?
I'll take it.
Let us go.
Okay.
We don't need to
Sandra.
read chat. What do we need?
Sandra
It's
will.
like,
Thank you,
if
Sandra.
it comes up. But
Okay,
yeah,
I left off on Teresa. She says, that's what I was typing. That's where I left off at, okay?
because my king size quilt, I wanted mine 108 by 120. And then when you start quilting, if you don't have a good meander, then you get a definite these rows, but you don't want the rows to go on the other direction. So it's fun to figure out how to juggle.
Do you use pantographs?
I use pantographs most of the time.
Yeah,
I do both pantograph and free motion.
My free motion and my brain don't get along.
Yeah,
Me, myself, and I fight even more trying to do it.
Well, sometimes mine doesn't get along either, but
So I end up drawing out a paper picture of my quilt, and I have to put what I'm putting where. So me, myself, and I don't argue while we quilt. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put in my sashings on the dog quilt, because I have the 2.5-inch sashings that I want to put something in there dog related, but what, I don't know.
paw prints.
And then I have to draw them all out. So my
Dog
brain goes,
bones.
yes, yes,
Dog
yes.
bones.
Yep. Meandering dog bone. Okay. Because the wood fence behind the dogs, I want to do a little bit of detail back there and then outline them. And Brenda Foley says, Happy 4th, everybody.
Happy
Thank
4th,
you.
Brenda.
But I'm my own worst enemy. My
We
first
all
one,
are. We
free
all
motion.
are.
Yeah. The first one I ever did free motion, I got down to the other end, and I go, what the heck did I do? I had to unroll the whole thing, draw it out real fast on paper, and then roll it back up. If that wasn't something else. But it's just, we do that.
Yep.
And so when I did the next one, I had a very detailed, I printed out my own graph paper and small details.
Oh, I do that. Yeah.
Everybody
I
says,
do that all the time.
they go, you can't write any words in those little squares. I said, no, it's my lines, so I know what I'm doing in them. And I had like go down 2.5 inches, go over this. It's like there were so many marks. But now meander quilting, a lot of people are charging 3 cents an inch just to do a pantograph edge to edge.
Wow.
Yep. A lot of people are charging more than that.
Just for the simplest pantographs. And they're doing pantographs on their computer driven ones for the same thing too.
Yep.
All I know,
They're going
One
to be broke someday.
one of the gals that has a quilt shop, and this was before Tilly's opened. So I had no choice, but I figured, I remember when she got her gamel, and so I figured years had gone by since then. So I asked her if she would, you know, how much would she charge me for quilting Chip's quilt? And she quoted me a price. I wrote it down. And then she called and said, okay, your quilt is ready for pickup. So Jim went in to pick it up because that was my shingle time. And she charged him more, and she had nothing but nests underneath that quilt.
Why did she charge him more? Didn't she have a sheet that she wrote down what it was supposed to be?
She quoted me what it would be, and she saw me writing it down.
I know,
Oh,
but you should still have a sheet that matches what she gave you. Unless there was something that was, you know, unforeseen or different than what was involved in the quote.
And Susan says, the gamel I got to test drive at So Expo was so fun to free motion on. The vendor asked me if I'd been using one. Part of me was pleased with the compliment, and part of saw it as a sales ploy. Yes.
That's what I was gonna say. Yep.
Missouri Star charges 3.3 cents per square inch. So yeah, is 2 point something. My local quilt shop last I knew was still at the 1.5 up to 2.5. It depends on the pantograph.
oh, wow.
How much?
Yeah, because some are more dense than others and take more time and more thread.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one I picked, and it's like, no, I barely got started and said, nope, I'm not doing this one. So I tore out all the threads.
Oh,
And it's like, I like looser.
uh-huh.
I call it soft flowing pantos.
See, I no longer do for others because I have too many of my own and too many charity ones to do. So I told them no more for anybody else, not even my friends. I don't want to be the one that everybody comes to me with their mother's quilts that never got quilted.
Yeah. But you know, in the future, if, you know, the price of stuff goes up, or you want a brand new car and you don't have a savings account for it, that you would be able to charge for quilting.
Nope, I still wouldn't do it because I don't have to worry about that because I've already got the money set aside for it.
Good.
And the age I am, I won't need more than one more vehicle if I need that. The one I've got
Got all
could
kinds of
probably
drinks.
make
You
it
got-
in my
you have
lifetime.
all iced tea. You have
See?
Pepsi.
I had a Pepsi already.
You have
Okay, well,
water.
Right, more Pepsi.
Well, we have like 5 drink things open at once.
We
I know.
need to put a lemonade in the refrigerator.
Then
I know. You have to finish the.
Yeah, it's
what
not,
you open.
yeah, it's not, there's multiple drinks open at once, something's gonna go bad.
All right, Pepsi.
I want watermelon.
I
Sharon
want a
wants-
good watermelon, not the watermelon I got last time.
Sandra wants my watermelon.
Really good watermelon.
I got 2 of them, Sandra.
A way we could test them before we buy them.
All
I
right.
know, but you know, you can out when you get them out at a farm stand,
Yeah.
But the giants,
cut a bite out of,
Dave, you have to do the table.
not, I mean, out of one that they have, not the,
Yeah. Okay, what's it say? And Susan says she'll take a Diet Pepsi, Dave.
Okay. With ice, without ice.
With or without ice, Susan?
As Alani would say, without ice, Gigi Ma.
Without ice. On the rocks.
On the rock.
I don't like cold.
Well, in certain things I don't, but in other things, like my water, I'm good to have it like it is, you know.
I like it room temperature, the water.
Yeah.
I let everything get warm so it doesn't bother me anymore because it sits there and I forget about it. So, I mean, I've been known to, you know, pick it up and drink it the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what about your coffee getting cold? That's not good.
Well, it normally does, so I'm kind of used to it getting cold.
My dad always drank cold coffee in the summertime in California.
Really?
I don't like ice in my coffee. If it's gone cold on its
Like
own, it's
raw,
fine,
yeah.
but don't add any ice to my coffee.
Okay, done.
Well, no frou-frou coffees for you, huh?
No,
But I
no,
still-
I have never had a Starbucks.
You haven't?
Well,
Nope.
I'm not overly thrilled with the place.
My glass of ice water at Starbucks cost me 75 cents.
thank you. Okay, what color should I color the cat in this picture?
I don't know because I don't color unless Alani says, Gigi Ma.
Well, if you'd like a challenge, make it calico and add the lines in.
Yeah.
Calico.
Yeah,
Hmm,
you'd have to do your own shading and adding the lines.
I'm not an artist.
Okay, Teresa's got everything in the crock pot. Now she can take a break.
Yay, Teresa.
I
Smells
need to
good,
go
doesn't
in.
it?
I will be back
Where you
Okay.
going?
and I have to go inside.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah, Alani the other day when I went to color something, not that color, Gigi Ma. And then she gave it
This
to me.
color, Gigi Mom.
But
Oh.
I am feeling a little better, Teresa.
Well,
I have a headache and a
that's-
stomach ache, but
Wow, when
yesterday,
did that come on?
What?
The headache and the stomach ache. When did you start feeling like that?
I had the headache and stomach ache when I came
It's
in.
LAA
My stomach is doing the rumbles.
and LAD.
Well, better the rumble than the rumba.
One of the high
Yeah.
socks.
I thought maybe it's because I hadn't eaten anything. So I just went had a scrambled egg, and it's like, nope, that didn't help.
It didn't help at all.
No, my stomach is
Last game at
rumbling
1
worse.
o'clock on Sunday.
That's it.
There is no Sunday night game of the week.
But
Jen, will you put this back under where it goes, please?
yesterday, nothing would coordinate, Teresa. I
Why?
guarantee you that. I'm surprised I got the blocks done.
I think Sandra and Jean are feeling better. Jean
Yeah.
is, because I asked her, but I didn't know Sandra wasn't feeling good.
So Jean wasn't getting
That's okay, I
nauseated
was-
watching me walk around.
Was not feeling good at all.
Have you started your MLB?
I'm just so out of sorts yesterday. Nothing went right.
The coloring book.
Was Diane
Oh,
gonna
you
come
started it? Diane said she was going to come on.
And it's still not going right. My push lawnmower won't start. I pulled and pulled and pulled until my shoulder hurt. Took the
Oh.
spark plug out, sanded it, cleaned it up, still won't start. So I got to wait for the hardware store to open tomorrow to buy me a new spark plug.
Can it be a motor?
No, it's when it started and some dumb rum turned it off because she forgot to put gas in it. It found the plug. So that's why I cleaned up the plug, sanded, got all new everything on there because that sometimes works.
Mm-hmm.
Not last night. So it's waiting.
Waiting for you to fix it.
Yep, that's what it's doing. Waiting for me to fix it.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, but I have a lawn that needs mowed. My milkweed's about to bloom, which is good for caterpillars and butterflies, but it's not good for spreading milkweed everywhere. Just bigger umbrellas, as we used to call the dandelion blooms. We call
Right.
them umbrellas.
I love, love, love butterflies.
Oh, I do too.
Butterflies of all colors. I'm not particular about one specific breed or anything. I used to get a whole bunch of them there in Costa Mesa, flying by my balcony.
Uh-huh.
They were so pretty. And hummingbirds on the tree. I sit there and think to myself, how does that bird flap his wings so fast?
I know.
Everyone, hi,
I mean, supersonic.
Just asked about you, Diane.
hi, Sandra.
I
Hi,
You should-
Kathy.
You sure took your time getting on.
Well, I had to get tested. You know,
Hi, Diane.
I red, white, and blue.
Susan says, Eastern Washington weeds. Vicky McFarland. I just wanted to come on and say hi. Have lots to do in this PM. We'll catch you later. Have a great time sewing and chatting together. We're gonna miss you, Vicky, but you have a great time too, okay? And Susan says you finally made it.
Yes, I did. I made it. Everybody, yay.
Where are my other ones?
Yay, team.
We're all together.
Now the Diamond Girls are complete.
Yeah.
Jean will be back, but she's here. There she is. See,
I was gonna say, I thought I was here, but I forgot about
You
your
are.
delay. I forgot about your delay.
Teresa Louise says, hello, sweet Diane.
Hi, Teresa Louise. Hi, sweetie.
I'm not a diamond gal yet. I'm still a lump of coal.
I
Well, I
caught
know
that
you're not.
Flower Live Sunday, and it was gorgeous. I love it.
You're a diamond girl. No lumps of coal around this place. Except maybe Vicky, but we'll let her slide. Just kidding.
Oh.
I got lots of coal.
I'm just kidding with you,
Aw,
My feelings are hurted.
huh?
aw.
That was good. Maureen says, hi, Diane.
Marie, how are you? I hope it's not hot in New York. It's hot here. Are you gonna
I
go watch?
know. I've heard. What's the weather? Diane.
hot.
Come
We
here,
are-
cuteness.
We are living in the living room
Oh, do you hear Diane? Do you hear
because
Diane?
my air conditioner cannot cool the whole house.
Susan says, and I'm hot, and I'm chopped liver.
Oh,
No, you're not. Here we go. Say hi to Diane.
not top liver.
Say hi, Diane.
At least ground beef.
Are you looking at them? Huh? You're
Hello,
such a
Kiki.
sweet baby.
It's
Hi,
87
Jay.
degrees here right now.
Here it's 80,
87.
but it doesn't feel like it.
Nice. No,
Terry
we're
said
getting
storming here.
hundreds and plus.
Chase,
No, I don't care what the phone was telling me.
yummies,
My
shrimpy shrimp.
Ricky Shrimp.
Terry says storming, pouring, and then little breaks. I don't have any sun here. And Gladys said, stay safe, Terry. Yes, Terry, stay safe, please.
Harry, I'll take a little bit of that storm and you can have a little bit of my son.
We
Let me
had
tell you.
storms yesterday and well, we had storms 4 days in a row.
Wow.
No
Well, we
storm here.
Quite a few storms in
Huh?
the spring, but
Okay, 82,
they've all kind of dried up.
87.
I got loose hair tickling me.
Come here and get your shrimp, you shrimp.
Shrimp?
Of course he did.
Who's the shrimp?
Being hazy where Susan is. He can smell it.
Let's see.
Terry, sweetheart, you can have all of it.
Now, given that this thing is in the
Go, baby.
shade
One more.
I'm gonna get 2 milks, so
Good
next to a
boy.
bank that's
All
air
gone.
gonna have to be room in the top shelf.
All gone, honey. All gone. Yeah, all gone.
conditioned.
Jen only gave me 2. No,
I'm
not
gonna
that.
get rid of this.
Is that his vitamin or what?
Get rid of what?
Okay. You want me to?
He wants to get 2 milks when there's not enough milk.
Yeah, then she'll know.
Right?
Well, take something and put it in the door.
He's quite a, got
Okay,
quite a
lay
little
something
gap
sideways. You can lay stuff on its side and make room
besides the toys.
on another shelf.
Freeze it.
What is it?
Corn.
Can you freeze corn on the cob?
Yes.
you
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, that's what we're having.
Ribs.
Uh-huh.
I used to buy
That's what we're
from
having.
Bob in the store. Green Giant.
Did she bring potato salad or macaroni salad?
We usually buy ours from the freezer unless
Because I
they've
don't eat
got
that.
really fresh ones.
Yeah.
Okay, don't freeze the meat.
I
Okay.
buy mine from the back of the pickup from the farmer
Well,
myself.
As a matter of fact,
in
we bought that
Texas, you have to have a license
down Ham
to
lives.
sell produce on the side of the road. And
All right.
so that's
Teresa
all.
Louise, it's only 75 here and a sunny, beautiful day. And Terry, it's 80
Oh,
here. Sorry, it's
Teresa.
75 here and ugly.
I am glad you
96.
got so beautiful.
96 and partly sunny, says Gladys. Oh, it went down from the hundreds. Texas.
Is Diane?
Yeah, hot.
Do you live near Diane? Diane. Diane, do you live near Diane?
Diane lives near Diane.
Do you live near Gladys?
No,
No. What's your temperature over there?
well, I'll tell you what the bank says it is. Bank says it's 94.
94, Jen. What does
That's
yours
what
say,
the bank
Gladys?
says.
I didn't
Ours
see.
says, ours says 99.
Gladys says 96 and partly sunny. Susan, not you pick, ready here, and we don't have a fruit stand here anymore. And Lisa, I put fresh corn still in the husk in the freezer. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay,
I
Yeah.
think this,
thank you,
I
thank
backed
you.
No,
off.
I've always taken the husk off and just put it in there.
Teresa says, oh dang, thanks for saying potato salad. I still need to make mine. So much for a break.
Oh, I love
Oh,
I take it back, Teresa. Is it all this food just for you and Brandon?
And the whole week, probably, plus.
And then some into next week, right?
well, you know, brisket freezes beautifully.
Yep.
And
Work.
it does. You can cut it up and separate it into bags that are single serving or family serving and freeze it. And when you heat it up, it's just as good as it was that you cooked.
Yep. Yeah,
Right.
first.
Problem is, when there's only two of you, you still like all the sides and all the fixings, so.
Well, you do that too.
No, that's why I
Go
was,
ahead
I
and
was
freeze
answering
them up.
Kathy when she said about that just being for Teresa and her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is all
Now,
that for,
potato salad, I'm not sure about freezing because it is.
I wasn't talking about freezing, Diane. I was talking about when there's only two people, we still like all the fixings and the sides.
right?
So you still gotta fix them.
Well, there's only 3 of us, but Susan says, I am going to peel my hard boiled potatoes for my potato salad. And Lori says, it's 90 up here with a nasty humidity of 94 to 96. Ooh.
Yep.
If the real feels like temperature,
We want to get technical, there's 6.
that's what you need.
Teresa, LOL, Kathy, I have learned to cook small portions, although I'm sure to have potato salad for a couple of days. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, I always like it.
Well,
when it-
I will. If I make potato salad, it don't last that long. People go through it.
I always make it the day before we want to eat it because it's always better the second day.
Right.
Yeah, it's always better cold.
And
Some
I
people
don't have pickles in it.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, mine has pickles
That's
in
what
it.
he wanted to get down.
sweet pickles.
Did you take care of it?
And I only put the little ones. And the little sweet pickles.
Mhm.
What are you calling them, honey?
Burger.
Gherkins? Yeah,
Yep.
I put those in there.
He likes the blanket.
So, because I don't like my potato salad to be sour.
Like you would if I were there.
I also put radishes in mine.
I know.
Oh, I don't. I put bacon.
Okay, Lisa, the awkward quilter. I
Jalapeno.
cooked Asian ribs, southern potato salad, cucumber salad, roasted veggies this morning. Daughter is working, so no family visiting today. So you guys, I don't know. You guys gonna do it some other day or? I mean, I don't
She's
know.
working
I wish
on
I could go in the pool.
Wow.
I would go swimming. I got some lotion. I got some noodles. I got a ball. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
Bathing
no.
suit.
Why aren't you going? What's stopping you, Kathy?
Women.
It's packed down there.
Oh,
And kids, they have a tendency to kick.
Yes, and they have a tendency to jump over you.
Uh-huh. And you tell their parents and they don't care. So I'll go on when there's nobody there.
Well, that's not going to be today.
No, I know. Terry says, here we go again. The Food Network, you are making me hungry. Teresa, you will think this is strange, but I actually like my potato salad a little warm. Why would I think that's
There's
strange?
a lot of
Some
people that
people like
do.
that way.
You know, you take it out for a picnic, right? It's gonna get warm. It's not gonna stay cold.
Unless you
Well,
put
it
it on
depends
an
on how you do it.
Now,
Well,
I
ours
prefer
always should.
German potato
Oh,
salad,
ice
regular
and ice
American
chest.
potato
I
salad.
make mine German, like German potato salad.
Well, that's
Okay.
with vinegar and bacon and it's hot and it doesn't have any of the other stuff in it.
And all
No,
potato
that's-
salads are safe at my house.
Because Sandra doesn't like it, right? Okay,
Correct.
Susan says, pickles is the one thing I don't have for my potato salad. We'll add dill weed instead. Donna, no pickles for me either.
Oh, no
And
deal.
Lisa,
Well,
my
no,
daughter-
I don't like pickles either. But potato salad without a little pickle and a little onion is just not.
Yeah, we
Okay.
put onion in it. We put green onion in it.
Lisa says, my daughter is a 911 operator. She works her schedule regardless of day. I cook for my husband to show him I still remember how. And
Yep.
Gladys says, hi, is this a food channel or a quilting channel?
So I'd like to know if she's a 911 operator for the fire department or the police department. Oh, we're all so quiet.
I know, she's not gonna say it out loud. It's gonna come up here. Okay. Okie dokie 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 okie. Okay, Teresa. I'm going to just send you some, I decided I'm gonna do the backing just plain and send it to you that way, okay? So it'll be easier for you. Donna, potatoes, eggs, and celery with Miracle Whip. That's all.
Oh, not Miracle Whip. My mom raised us on Miracle Whip and I don't like it.
I love Miracle Whip.
I
Yeah,
like
There could be five, there could be
Um,
5,000 of us here and everybody's gonna like their potato salad a different way.
That's true. And macaroni salad too. There's
My-
different ways.
Oh, I don't, I don't
love
like it.
Miracle Whip in her.
Lisa says, all first responders in her county. So she's working for all of them.
Good.
And Teresa says, quilting and food go hand in hand.
Yeah,
But don't
Busy.
get food on the quilt, right?
Yep.
yeah, just don't get the food on the quilt. Well, it'll wash.
I've
I don't
never
know
been
what
Gladys,
retreat that they weren't all talking about what they were gonna bring for food.
Gladys says, I have my mouth full with Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh, I'm jealous. Donna, mayo is bland to me, and I'm a mayo only kind of girl, says Teresa. I love my mayonnaise with like tuna
Yeah,
on Subway sandwiches.
yeah.
They're cold cut trio. Sandwiches like turkey sandwiches. Oh, you put turkey, the
Yeah.
salt. Oh,
Mayo, yes.
so good. Hamburgers
Mayo
and
is the
hot
only
dogs.
thing to go on turkey.
That's why I love my mayo. Okay. Donna says Gladys loves peanut butter cups. I know. So do I. And Terry, we need tweezers like a fork so we don't dirty the fabric. Exactly.
How old I was
Exactly.
right buttercup? Because I can't stand the smell of peanut butter. But I do like peanut butter cookies. But my sisters used to eat peanut butter and that other stuffed sandwich. And I just barf because
And jelly?
they do it Bosco style. And I could see it and I could never eat. So I've never ever tried a peanut butter cup till we were living up here.
Okay,
And
Jean.
gal who's a quilter, and her and I would piece together and stuff. And she goes, her husband said, oh, I bought some peanut butter cups. Anybody want any? And she says, I do. Jim goes, I do. He goes, what about you, Vicky? I go, oh no, I have never eaten one of those because I figured it's peanut butter mixed with chocolate. I don't think I'm gonna like that.
Oh,
I
that is so
love
good.
butter cups.
Are you crazy? It is good, but I'm not gonna pay $3 for two of the big ones. I'm not gonna do it. Lisa
I-
says,
Ones anyway. I
Gladys.
don't like
is that why you're turned away from the camera? Reese's is my favorite. Gladys, it is my comfort food. That and Tootsie Rolls. Love those
Oh.
too. And
Yeah.
Terry, Gladys has the good stuff. Let's go. They said
What does
fluff,
Gladys?
marshmallow fluff. I loved it. And Donna, to Terry, fluff and peanut butter sandwiches. Yum. I love it.
Oh, I,
Tom
Butter.
used to make a really good brisket.
Have
And
you
this is
guys-
one of
I have
those
a question.
holidays he would have made
I
it
got a-
on.
Guys, I got a question.
okay.
Have you ever eaten graham crackers with that marshmallow topping?
No,
Oh my
No.
God, it's out of this world. No, you haven't?
I had hot chocolate.
I
with
like the marshmallow topping, but I've never eaten graham crackers with it.
It's out of this. You got to try it. You got to try it. Lisa, freeze them and eat it. So good. And Christine to Donna. Yes, my mom introduced me to fluffer mutters when I visited her in Massachusetts. I was 12. And Gladys, I don't trust the camera on my tablet. It keeps going in and out. Teresa
Uh-oh.
Louise. And now I want a candy bar. Thanks, ladies. LOL. Terry says, yes, s'mores. Yeah, except it's not. It's the same marshmallow stuff. Yeah, it is, but on a graham cracker. Oh man, it is so good. Have you ever had peanut butter on a banana?
Yeah,
I couldn't do that.
Oh,
bananas
Only
on
way-
oatmeal cookies.
yo, you put on a
Are
banana, you
delicious.
take a bite. You put on a
With that
banana, you
little
take a bite like
Fluff
that.
stuff.
That's how I do it.
I like chocolate
Christine
on a
makes
banana.
a quirky s'mores, Nutella, fluff, or grams. And Donna to Christine,
Oatmeal
yes,
with
ma'am,
banana.
the best. Yep.
First time I ever heard about Nutella or even seen it was when we went to visit Matthew when he was living in Italy. His girlfriend at the time, we went over because we were going to do something that day. And she was having her breakfast and she was having Nutella on toast and coffee. And I thought, what is that stuff? I didn't ask, but I thought, what is that stuff? But since then I had bought it one time and I liked it.
I don't like it,
I haven't tried that.
but that's just me.
I haven't tried that yet.
Terry says we use graham crackers for s'mores, doesn't everyone?
Yes, those I
No,
love.
chocolate.
No, I
You
eat them just
chocolate.
plain.
You put chocolate on the graham cracker and then the marshmallows in between.
No, you don't use the graham cracker. You just use the chocolate.
No.
Milk.
'Cause that's a lot to eat.
How
I
would,
know.
how would
I
you
know.
eat
Gross.
it all messy?
Yes.
You
Okay,
gotta
and then-
roast that marshmallow.
you're right, Vicky. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh,
Christine says messy, but I make PBJ and add bananas. That sounds good. Lisa, see you later, ladies. Going to spend time with my husband on his day off. Have a great 4th. Enjoy family and friends. Be safe. Thank you for coming, Lisa.
Bye,
Thank you.
Lisa.
Enjoy your time.
hi, Lisa.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
And don't forget the
Bye.
thumbs up.
Watch the fireworks.
Okay, Carrie says chocolate, graham cracker, and marshmallow.
Right.
Donna said need grams.
I even at a quilt retreat with our guild up here, I even learned to make them in the microwave.
Wow.
I like campfire better, but
Christine says hubby grew up with daddy sandwiches, grilled buttered bread like grilled cheese without cheese. then put peanut butter, then jelly, and then top with bacon. Went yuck until he convinced me to try it. My
Oh,
dad used bread, butter, and mayonnaise. Terry, we are all
I
talking
don't
sweet,
need butter
and
with it.
Diane says, Tom loves brisket. I am still laughing, Diane. What's cooking?
Nothing. It's too
That's our
dang hot.
Diane. It's good though that she's not talking candy. Think about it. That means
Huh?
she doesn't eat it, right? Think about what she's saying. Right, Diane?
What?
That means you don't eat candy, right?
Not often.
I mean, I would share some of mine with you. Christine says, my grands were here and we cranked up the air and we lit the fireplace for indoor s'mores.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, that's cool. I never thought about doing that with our fireplace because it
I
takes.
know. Remember that for me, Vicky, okay?
Okay.
That's
Look
so
who
weird.
I'm asking to remember.
Yeah,
Of course,
I don't.
you have to be camping
Right.
right now that you're in a lake.
Susan. My favorite way to eat s'mores is the chocolate bar minus marshmallow. Yuck. And minus the graham cracker. Well, then you just eat chocolate.
That's my s'more. But it's a Hershey almond bar.
Oh,
Oh, I like those too.
Diane
That
did,
sounds
okay,
good.
where
I
was it?
like that.
All right, Diane, this is what Terry said. We are all talking sweets, and Diane says, Tom loves brisket. I am still laughing, Diane. What's cooking? There you go, Terry.
Not a thing. He took one look at the price of brisket and ran the other way.
It isn't paying attention to any of the prices like that.
Oh, you can't go shopping like my sister? She just throws it in the cart.
No, I can't do that because we're on a retired income.
Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? You missed it, Diane. She bought me $300 worth of food.
Yesterday, I only missed yesterday. Yesterday was Monday.
Okay,
Right.
she bought me $300 worth of food.
She brought
My
in food after she was over and then went shopping for towels and stuff the next day.
And then brought me Ben and I bathing suits.
I need a sister like that. To do all the shopping. for
That
me.
was very nice of her.
It really was. It really, really was. Okay, Teresa Louise. Kathy, using a small cupcake pan, put peanut butter batter in pan and shape it up the size like you do with pie crust. Stuff the centers with chocolate chips. Bake so good. Oh, that sounds so good. And easy too, huh? Donna says, Teresa, that sounds yummy. And Terry, out of left field, Tom loves a brisket.
Well, Diane loves the brisket. Tom just makes a great. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
it's watering, it's tender and tasty.
Oh yeah.
It's got a nice smoke ring around it. Oh my God.
Charlotte says that was so sweet of her. It really was. It really was.
You have the best sister I've ever heard of.
I what?
You have the best sister I've ever heard of.
Well, thank you.
You know, most sisters don't get along.
Mm.
My girls hate each other.
When we were kids, we didn't.
And one is bad.
I'm telling you, when we were kids, we did not get along. She did her thing, I did mine. She had her friends, I had mine. We shared a room, but we didn't necessarily share a room. You know what I mean? We didn't have those deep, dark talks like a lot of sisters have. We
Guys,
weren't like that. I don't know when we started getting close.
no.
Oh,
Well,
Teresa says it tastes like peanut butter cups. You know, Teresa, I'm gonna write that down. Because that sounds really good. All right. Cupcake 10. Cupcake 10. Peanut butter on sides. Chocolate chip. They have a sugar-free date, Jen. Yep. Your dad just won't buy it. What do you bake it at? 350? Taste like Reese's peanut butter cups. And for how long do you bake it, Teresa? I'm caught up until she tells me. So, my back.
Vicky, I just noticed your shelves back there. They look
Nice,
great.
huh?
They look
Yeah.
like
350, 10 to 12 minutes. Okay, thank you.
What?
a big roll of hot batting.
Uh-huh.
I
Thank
can't
you so much, Teresa.
I mean, love it.
Okay. Christine says, listen while cross-stitching with earpiece while I sit with hubby watching Independence Day 2. There's another one? I only know about the first one. What? Now I'm going to work on my yo-yos. Because I'm a yo-yo kind of gal. Not. Because they're fun.
I don't know about
Yo-yo. Correct. That's all you need. Fabric, yo-yo, and thread. Yes. Yeah, but not Independence Day 2. I know. Yeah, Jean got me into these yo-yos, and you know what? They're fun. They are fun.
I watched my mother make several of those.
Came out in 2016. I never heard of it. Why haven't I heard of it? I own Independence Day.
Heard of yo-yos?
No, Independence Day 2.
My yo-yos are made by Duncan.
For Independence Day.
I got one of those. You mean like this, Sandra?
Yep, that's my yo-yos. I've made yo-yos the other way, but I don't like
Did
them.
you get them to do stuff?
I do. This is fun. What?
How to make them is fun, but I don't like the end
Yeah.
result.
Why?
I just don't like the holes.
Well, you don't see the holes.
I know.
The spaces between them when you hook them together, there's still holes.
Yeah, if you make them every color but green,
But you don't really
and then
see
you
it.
back it with the green, it looks really pretty. It looks like a flower garden. And then you go ahead and you sandwich the yo-yos and the green backing and the batting and then whatever you want for the backing quilt.
First time, I'm almost done with the friendship quilt.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on 3 blocks. I'll put those together and I'll sew the last row and I'll send it to Teresa. That's how almost done I am.
Come on. Don't work on that thing. Get
And then
that
Teresa will hang it back
knocked
and then I'll
out.
hang it on the wall.
What?
Do you have wall space?
I will show off my quilt. Yes, I have wall space. Where I was gonna hang my
Don't hang it over the window because the sun won't see.
my design wall. No, it's over here on the other side of the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see here.
We thought you'd snuggle with it. You
It
know,
wouldn't fit on those walls, Jen. It's too small. The wall. The quilt's kind of a big size quilt, so
yeah, I would think so.
I know.
How many blocks did you get, by the way?
Oh, 7 times 35.
35? That's about right.
Mm-hmm.
It makes a nice size quilt.
Yep. But I'm gonna make it easy on Teresa because I'm gonna just send her plain backing instead of the yeah, because I don't want her to overdo it because I love Teresa. And the other way it would have been too hard for her.
Well, we don't want to make it hard on Teresa
No.
because she has the fibro too.
The easier the better, and I appreciate that she's gonna do it. So I'm gonna make it as easy as I can for her.
I could do it for you and practice learning how to use the long arm.
I didn't say I wanted her messed up. I just
Oh my gosh.
kidding.
I would feel sorry for you.
I know, that's what I'm talking about. Can I leave it in the hands with the professionals?
Yeah, let's just somebody else can use it. How's that?
Becky, you're funny.
I am funny.
Yes, you are.
Yes, she is.
Oh gosh. There's probably people here who wish that I would keep my mouth shut.
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
think so.
Ain't nobody like that in this group.
Yep. Okay, Christine says, Susan, I like the first one, but the second one is too dramatic and I've yet to watch all of it. So earpiece lets me watch without listening. Independence Day was pretty good.
Oh, Independence Day was okay. If you're not prepared
Yeah, I didn't.
to see a monster, prepare.
Diane,
What?
don't give it away.
I'm not.
In case there's people that have not seen it.
I'm not giving it away. I'm just saying prepare yourself. Because we don't want nobody saying nobody passing out on 4th of July.
No,
Did he get an award for that show?
I don't know.
I don't
Should
know.
have.
Yeah, he did.
Probably. He probably did. Who's the main dude?
Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. He probably did.
Oh, I thought it was the other guy.
Yeah, Will Smith.
Yeah.
Who?
Will Smith?
Will Smith.
Born on the 4th of July?
I saw that.
No, Will Smith
Oh,
for
no.
Independence Day.
That was the very first movie that Dave and I saw together, was Born on the 4th of July.
Must be thinking of a different war one. Tom Cruise.
No,
was
that
in.
was with Tom Cruise. He was in a
Oh.
wheelchair.
Okay.
He was in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, I was thinking Independence Day. Come on.
So yeah, that was a good one. Tom Cruise. Susan said, I've never seen the second one that came out. No, I have not either. In 2016. I didn't either.
I didn't either, but I think I've got it on this TV we bought. Okay, let me think here.
Are you liking it more and more up there, Vicky?
I've always liked it up here. The only thing I don't like is the amount of mosquitoes, because they don't spray for those because of the fields, you know, the farmers. And
Because it will kill all the bees.
there isn't a whole lot to do in this town, but if we go down to Des Moines or Ames, you know, there is.
Is Des Moines far from you?
It's about an hour and 45 minutes, I think.
Oh, that's far.
Yes, but we used to live in the mountains in the country. It took us a long time to get anywhere.
Right. Kind of like in California, the mountains. But they've improved as far as having places for people now, like Arrowhead, Big Bear, things like that.
Yeah. I've been to Big Bear a couple of times when I was living down in Santa Monica.
Okay, it was Armageddon, says Terry. And no, Will was in I Am Legend. I've never even heard of the I Am Legend. Is that the one with the German Shepherd? Because that's what Jen just said. Yeah, that's the one with the German Shepherd.
No, Independence Day. I guess nobody else.
No,
Never
no,
heard of
Diane. No, I Am Legend.
Tarzan movie. Someone look up Independence Day with Will Smith.
I don't think it was. I'll ask Siri. Hold on. Who is the main actor in Independence Day?
Here's what I found.
Will Smith.
See?
Will Smith is Captain Stephen Hiller.
And
Steve
Tom
Jobs.
Cruise was born on the 4th of July, isn't that
Yes,
true?
Tom Cruise was born on the 4th of July. You are correct. Diane, you're right. Oh my God, I hate saying Diane's right. Okay, Christine says, yes, I Am Legend has the German Shepherd. Very good, Jen. And Christine says, Will Smith is in Independence Day. Yes. Theory just confirmed that.
Wow, I love it.
You love what?
Tell me I'm right again.
Don't push it. Yeah,
Actually, Tom was right.
I'm kidding with you.
Tom would have told me. So now you can tell Tommy.
You'll never tell them, won't you? Good thing God is in her blood.
Diane's gonna go write this down in her diary.
Probably.
Yep.
Kathy said I was right.
Guess I was right.
Okay, Jen says I have watched Independence with Will Smith, but he wasn't in a wheelchair. That was on Born on the 4th
No,
of
he
July.
wasn't.
He was in a wheelchair. A
Right.
Vietnam vet. And Terry, yes, Will Smith is Independence Day. I saw it only once. I don't do good with those kinds of movies. Sure.
No, uh-uh. No, I liked Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I did too.
My son bought that. My son bought that for me for Mother's Day years ago, and I never watched it.
Oh,
Life is like a box of chocolate.
Didn't want to
you
see
never
it.
know
Oh,
what
well,
you're going
gonna
to
get
get.
until you bite into it.
Is that what he said?
Yep.
That was with Tom Hanks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I
Don't you
was
like
right.
Tom Hanks as an actor?
I love Tom Hanks.
I
I
love
didn't
I mean,
want to
he
watch
can do
that
anything.
because of what it was. Christine says to Terry, I do better if I don't listen or if I have seen it before with distractions. There you go.
You and me both, Christine.
It's a good movie. Watch it without distractions.
It's not good when you have
Grab the
PTSD.
popcorn, grab the soda or whatever, tea, whatever you're drinking, and watch these movies. These are good movies.
Not
Would
when you
not
have
use it.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Watch which one, Diane?
If you
Diane.
have PTSD, even Forrest Gump might trigger it. I don't know. But you can fast forward through all that because it's not graphic.
Yeah, that's right.
Forrest Gump.
Yeah, it's been good for us.
Yeah. Oh well, when he pulls down his pants for the president.
What?
You have to watch the movie, Kathy. You don't have PTSD.
Yeah, well, I'm okay. I went all
And
these
you know,
years
I
and
don't do
didn't.
well with army movies, especially Saving Private
I
Ryan.
know.
Not watch that.
All right, I have to watch. I have to read. I have to watch. I have to read chat. June said, "Hi, Diane."
I do.
Terry says, "Yes, Will Smith is an Independence Day." Christine, I said, okay. Christine says, "Too many triggers for anxiety and for nightmares. PTSD sucks."
Yes,
And
it does.
Terry says, "You can't unsee things. Once you see it, you saw it. You can't unring a bell."
Well, that's what I was
Exactly.
saying. There might be a little graphic in there for her. So
And
yeah, watch.
Christine says to Terry, "Correct. You can't unring the bell. No, you cannot."
And you don't know it's coming to fast forward through it either.
Right.
Yeah, do not watch Saving Private Ryan. I could not.
All right. Terry says, "Okay, let's go back to chocolate and brisket and sewing."
Thank you. Thank you.
And Donna says, "Bye, ladies. Have a great rest of the day." Goodbye, Donna. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye, Donna.
Enjoy
Bye,
your course.
Donna.
The Return of Peter Pan, however, is a good movie.
I don't know if you know Diane, but I also have PTSD.
Yes.
I have it.
So you
too.
can't watch Jaws or anything like that, can you,
No.
Jean?
Nope.
I don't watch any horror.
I'm
I
so
don't-
sorry.
I
I
can't
don't
watch
listen
any cop
to it.
movies or NCIS or anything like that either.
Oh, see, my husband lives on NCIS.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine too.
I understand.
And
Okay,
I have
enough
to
of that,
tell him it's not
Diane.
dinner.
We're done. Diane,
Yes, ma'am.
we're done talking about it, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So talk about food. Okay, Christine, back to food. 1 year for my son, I made a Swiss cake roll the size of cookie sheet for his birthday. Oh, I bet that was good.
That's
And
awesome.
Terry, let's not talk about all the things that trigger. Exactly. That's why I said food. Food. I want food.
I always make a pumpkin roll around Thanksgiving.
Really, I've never had one of those.
Good.
Terry says, I like Sesame Street. LOL. Susan, potato salad is made and in the fridge. Yay. And Christine, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Bart and Ernie. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. No, Bert and Ernie. Yeah, Bert. I'm sorry, I misread it. Bert and Ernie. Terry's laughing. I don't know if you guys ever went to the California Adventure. There's a thing over there for Bugs Life. And Bert and Ernie's up in the
It's so funny.
yeah, I know. There, well, you go in there, right? And you're sitting on the benches and you get attacked by the bugs. They start biting you and everything, but there's no bugs there, but you come out hurt.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's a Texas experience. You go outside, you sit on the benches, you get attacked by bugs that bite you.
No. This is
And then
inside.
you come in the house and
Inside.
put stuff on your bites and sit and watch TV.
No, you're missing the whole point, Diane. But anyway, Bert and Ernie are up in the balcony, cracking jokes and everything. You know, you're laughing your head off. Fishy can be food, says Terry. And Christine says cookie in big letters. And Terry, do you know who Bert and Ernie were named after? I do. No, who? Who? Tell us.
Probably the inventor.
I don't know. But so every time I went back in there, I leaned forward so I wouldn't get bit or stung. Because you come out of there feeling like you really did.
Golly.
And Christine, no, I don't know how Bert and Ernie got their name. Yeah, I want to know. Spill it.
Tell me.
Spill it. Inquiring minds want to know. Christine says the Odd Couple would be my guess. Who's the Odd Couple?
No.
I know it was played by Tony Randall and the other dude.
So it's not them.
Felix and Oscar.
Yes.
Felix was the neat freak and Oscar was the slob.
Yep.
Susan says, I know I've heard, but can't remember. I don't know.
I dropped it in the floor where it went. I see no more because it's clear.
Sandra.
She put her finger up for 1 minute.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
How many more houses do you have to go?
Lots.
Lots. You've been making lots.
But you got to make 29 or 30 just in case.
I figured out the shape of those houses. Pentagon.
So how many have you got done so far?
There's 5 or 6 completely done. There's 6 or 7 more to put the flowers on. And right now I am applicant on 3.
Wow.
And I'm listening to music over here on my side.
You're listening to the Eagles?
Nope, Dan Seals.
Ah.
Oh,
And
I like
still,
him
Seals and Crofts
No,
by himself.
by himself?
Dan Seals by himself.
Okay.
You
All right.
don't need anybody, but he's in heaven now, but
Yep.
Yes, he is.
he died of
Sad
cancer.
but true.
I don't remember what kind of cancer, but
Oh, we
It's sad.
lost a lot of celebrities cancer.
Okay, so Terry says, from the 2 characters in It's a Wonderful Life, one was a cop and one was a cab driver.
Oh,
And Terry says, my head is full of useless information. And Susan, that's right. And Christine, that is so cool. It's a Wonderful Life is our Christmas tradition movie. Well, you
It's
should have gotten
not
it.
useless information if you want to be somebody's trivia partner.
I love It's a Wonderful Life. Love, love, love.
Did you get my potato chips?
Yep.
Thank you. Did you get my graham crackers?
Yep.
Thank you. Did you get any cheeses? Yeah. No. Okay.
Jesus.
I love cheeses, but that's okay. I got a lot to eat over here now.
Hopefully.
Okay.
What did I do?
Which one? Christine says exactly, Jean. Trivia partner for sure.
Yep. I want her on my team.
Eh,
Yeah. Let's keep working around my head. I have other stuff.
That's not fair that Sandra gets to listen to music.
Well, she's muted,
I know.
so she can listen to what she wants while she's
No,
muted.
I'm just saying that I can't listen to music.
Well, put a rule up that we can't mute like that.
Wah, 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 wah.
I haven't either, Lori. Lori says I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life. Neither have I.
Oh, never.
Never.
You don't know what you're missing. It is a great movie.
You don't know what you've
It's a
been missing.
Wonderful
Oh
Life.
boy, oh boy.
You know the one I watch every year?
Yeah, I watch Rudolph. Frosty.
I like
Those are
I
mine.
love Christmas movies, but It's a Wonderful Life is my very favorite.
Susan says, and Sandra's rocking out because she's got the rockin' pneumonia and the boogie woogie flu.
I watch
She's blocking us
My
out.
Winter Wunderwehr.
You watch what?
Walking in my Winter Wunderwehr.
Oops.
Okay. And what language is that?
Minnesotan.
Ah, she's from Minnesota,
Ah,
land of the Vikings.
You betcha.
You betcha, you betcha.
well, now that we got that taken care of,
Minnesota.
No, if you're not going to pronounce it correctly, then you
Accent
say
in there every once in a while. I hear it.
Minnesota.
Oh, mini. If you're not going to pronounce it correctly, then it's Minnesota.
Minnesota.
And how many of them pronounce it correctly?
The Minnesotans do.
Everyone that lives there.
June, it is awesome movie. It's a wonderful movie. It's a wonderful movie to go with a wonderful life, Ernie.
Well, honey, where are my bobbins?
No, it's honey, where's my brain?
No, I know where that is. It's stuck inside my head. I can't take it out.
You can't.
No.
No
Can't
matter
take
how hard you
Rain
try.
or ring. Kathy,
Uh,
did you say brain or ring?
brain.
Reek. Now that there you go. I could use the frozen strawberry daiquiri right about now.
What's that got to do with ring?
No, she said,
Oh,
honey,
but it smells good.
something. And I said, honey, where's my brain?
Okay. I don't know how we came up with daiquiri on either one of them.
I don't
Diane's
either.
Diane's got good imagination today.
Yes, she does.
Doesn't it sound good? Nice cold frozen daiquiri.
No, not
Well, I
really.
don't
I'll
like the
pass.
sweetness of a daiquiri.
I'll pass.
I'll join.
Cinnamon virgin.
I'll join you, sister.
I didn't say I didn't like the alcohol. I don't like the sweetness.
Oh. Well, they're made with Patron.
I know it's all that sugary sweet crap they add with it.
Oh, the strawberry flavor stuff. The strawberries.
I don't like that part.
I like puts real strawberries in it.
I'd rather have a margarita.
Now that I would love.
A strawberry margarita is good too.
No,
Okay,
not a strawberry, just a plain margarita.
Oh,
Susan,
I like pina coladas too.
Susan, honey, I shrunk the fabric. Instead of honey, I shrunk the kids.
Yes,
And
we got
Christine,
that.
to
We got
Susan, we have 3 or 4 versions of Christmas Carol. And Lori, my mom bought out department stores at Christmas. Then came all the rules on how to play with them, or she would take them away. Kind of ruined the Christmas spirit for me. Yeah, well, we each got a game every Christmas, so played it. My mom never said nothing.
I always got a doll.
Yeah, we got that too. And clothes.
Yeah, we got clothes for the spring when winter was over.
Mm-hmm. So did you notice when you went back to school, everybody had new clothes?
Yeah.
No,
It was the kind of thing to do, you know.
I got a doll. 1 year I got a bicycle.
I didn't get a bicycle until I bought one myself.
Got a bicycle for graduation.
After I got a little older, I got Barbie dolls. And then I got a little older and I got a Dancerilla. Beautiful dolls. But my stepfather in its beauty. But it doesn't make me forget the joy of opening that box and having finding her. That was fun.
I had gotten these hamsters one time and didn't tell my mom. I got like 10 of them, right?
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, where'd you
And-
hide?
But I didn't have a cage, so I stuck them in my top drawer. And I went to school. And I thought, okay, you know, they'll be safe here. So I came home and they were all gone but one. So we're searching everywhere for these frickin' hamsters. And yeah, my family. And my dog brought one to me in her mouth. I don't think she killed it. I think she scared it. But anyway, so we found 9 of them, right? And the 10th one, we looked and we couldn't find. We looked and looked and looked everywhere for it. And Christmas morning, it comes crawling out of the stocking.
Oh, funny.
Scared
Oh.
the shit out of all of us, right? The hamster. I go, Mom, my hamster, my hamster. But then I had gotten the cage and everything, so I threw it in there. Teresa always got color books and crayons. Yeah, same here. Mhm.
Yeah.
And you knew you'd been really good if you got the big box.
Oh, and one year I got a Ouija board. Didn't want that.
Susan says, well, Jean said hi, Teresa, and then Susan says, Seattle had a department store named Frederick. Yes, I went there when I was here. And Nelson's downtown. They put on the best Christmas displays in their sidewalk, level windows for children. They also had the best Santa Claus. Absolutely. I went and got a bunch of stuff over there. I got a puzzle of Washington because I didn't think, I'd ever lived there. I got a pen that has the ferries, the Seattle, you go like that and it actually moves. Got a lot of stuff. Never thought I'd be here. Always wanted to be here, but never thought I would, right? Christine, before I found out how eggs were made to hatch, I kept an egg out of the fridge and kept it in my sock drawer for weeks. Yeah, I never got big box until I got married and bought my own.
Want to be there when that one.
My mom simply said, "Why didn't you ask? It would have been a lot easier than having to search for these hamsters." I'm not talking the little ones. I'm talking the big ones, the teddy bear.
I had hamsters one time. It wasn't
Well-
a happy thing.
Well, remember when Kmart used to sell hamsters?
My stepmother had all these hamsters, and she decided she would give them to my children. I had to take care of them, and I had to give them away. I just couldn't stand the little rascals. They were
How many
always
were there?
gnawing at the plastic cage and stuff.
Yep.
And at night, during the day, they'd probably sleep a lot. But at night, boy, those little buggers were active.
Yep. The little dwarf hamsters, they don't do that.
Well, I had a little hamster when I was a teenager. And it gnawed its way out of its cage. I didn't find it again until I moved out. It had managed to get behind the dresser, and the dresser was up against the wall. And that was the end of that hamster.
Oh. Poor thing.
So, yeah,
That happened to
felt really
mine
bad.
too.
And I kept trying to figure out what that horrible smell was. Spraying air freshener and stuff in there. Trying to figure out what is that. Washed all the dirty laundry, everything out of there, stripped the bed down. Where'd you go?
Christine, see where'd I go? Christine says, I already read that. Susan, I got a snow globe at the Seattle World's Fair with the Space Needle in front of Mount Rainier. I had it until was moving out of the dorm in college and the box fell and tumbled down the stairs. Oh.
Do you
I'm
remember?
sorry.
I don't know how many people went to the World's Fair in Seattle, but how many remember the Bubbleator? Step to the rear of the sphere, please.
Thank you, Maureen. Everybody go give Jen a thumbs up. Thank you. Is she on right now? Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Well, even if she's not up, go give her a thumbs up. Okay. I am doing this all wrong.
Jean, you sure are quiet, sweetie. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just working on my
I got
embroidery.
the part that, okay, so put this on, and this poor piece of fabric is going to HE double toothpicks with
Where'd
me.
glass go?
How come I don't have a notification that she's on?
The glass is on.
I saw something come up for Jen. It could just be a video.
Okay. No, I didn't get anything for Jen.
You didn't get
Uh-uh.
the video?
Nope.
Nope.
Derby
Nothing.
days? Derby days?
No.
Derby Days Part 3.
Yes.
Nope, nothing came up.
The time I celebrated the 2nd of July.
Okay, so
And
hold on. Susan says, oh my, we rode that over and over again. So she knows
Yeah.
what we're talking about,
We did too.
Vicky. I don't know, I wasn't here back then. See, I only came 3 times before I moved up here. And 3 weeks each time I was here, so I tried to see as much as I could, but you know. I liked how Washington's major department stores has tunnels that you can go through to get to from the parking structure to the store without getting wet.
Houston has that too.
Do they?
yes,
But I'm saying I like that. You don't need it in California. You never get wet. You know why? Because it never rains.
you mean those mud slides and everything you have on there are not real?
The what?
California mudslides. The mudslides. Those are not real?
No, they were real.
It used to rain a lot in California. Like when that song came out, It Never Rains in Southern California.
Yeah, but
Well,
Yeah.
that was a crock because it did, but it doesn't anymore. The past 10 years, nothing.
Oh.
Nothing since El Nino flooded us out. So,
Oh, I remember all those landslides and vehicles, and houses and things that were lost
yeah,
from it.
that was El Nino. That was for real. But that was way back in the gosh, when was that? Late 90s. I kept Jen home from school, so I didn't want her going in that. We couldn't. Our car was parked in our parking lot, and the water went into our car.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you couldn't drive in that. You couldn't walk in it. I was up on the 3rd floor, thank God, because the whole entire 1st floor got flooded out. The pool overflowed and flooded everything out. The laundry room was trashed. I mean, yeah, it was pretty bad. But
We
that was the
had a hurricane and this street used to flood. And my husband had a little Toyota pickup and it went over the windows.
yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
And I got a picture. There's a picture of him in the Houston Post, I believe it was, of him standing next to that truck with the water over it. Now Tom is tall. So you can, you can see him from here up. But it was up
Well,
above
in
belly
in
button.
Costa Mesa, Diane, they never checked the storm drains, so the water was backing up.
Oh no.
Yes, it was awful. It was really horrible when El Nino hit. It was really bad. I
It was
stayed in my apartment for 4 days and didn't move. I go, I'm not getting out of here until it recedes. Right? Okay, Terry,
Right.
she'll be back. She'll be back. Susan said, Maureen says, the only fair I went to was in 1964 in New
I
York.
just got a notification for Jen.
Okay. I'm sorry, what, Dave?
I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Dave? Okay, so no, it goes the other way. What?
Your cage is getting a lot of bugs.
So it needs to be cleaned again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't have time for today, but all these bugs are all over the house.
I have not seen him, but
You can't see them, but Jay can see them. I can see them.
I don't know how to read French.
What?
No, I had it turned the wrong way. I was reading French, listening to you. Okay. I'm sorry. I can do a lot, but I cannot read. Maureen says, see you later. Susan, the last time we went
Bye,
to
Maureen.
Rainier as a family, there was an older couple who had been coming annually for over 10 years and seemed to always be there when the mountain was covered by clouds. Strange, huh, Susan? And Susan, they asked us if there really was a mountain. Yeah, my sister had a cabin at the bottom of Mount Rainier. I mean, we went and visited one time and it was snowing in July. Okay, her cabin was so cool. I could have lived there as a house. 2-bedroom with a steam room, big, huge living room, a kitchen. They had the pasta pans hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
A laundry room. I could easily have lived there. Easily. But that's where we stayed that time. We stayed there for 3 weeks. Never made it to her actual house.
I think I would have liked that cabin.
That was nice. Oh, she had a wine cellar. Not that I drink wine, but she had a lot of wine down there.
We have a wine cellar.
Where you're at right now?
That's because you're in the business.
Yep, and we bought this case of wine in Napa when we were out there. We had gone to the special dinner at this winery.
Uh-huh.
Fabulous dinner. And we bought one of their wines that they weren't going to sell to the stores. And we bought a case of it so that we would open one bottle of it on our anniversary every year. Well, we still have almost a full case. Jim opened a bottle. Jim opened a bottle the day after Matthew left.
Oh.
But doggone, that wine is good. I'm glad we had it stored up here.
Oh, darn.
We have the wine cellar downstairs.
I'd have to come to, that's another good reason to come visit you.
Yeah.
I'm wine educated, so I would need to taste test.
Let me see here. Teresa. Okay, the potato salad is ready and it's pretty good. Now on to the pie. whose idea to do all this cooking anyway? First, I've got to go laying down on the couch, not leaving. Okay, Teresa, go rest first.
Go
And
rest,
Susan,
sweetie.
I love Mount Rainier National Park, both at Paradise and Sunrise on the Yakima side. And Christine, we went to Virginia for Thanksgiving and or Christmas and usually had a good bit of snow. When my son asked one summer if we could go to grandma's where the snow was, oh well, it snowed in July. And Maureen, I'm not leaving. I was talking to Terry. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maureen. I'm sorry. Okay, so cut, and then take the. So let's see, this would be a good starting point. Okay. Now. Okay, from this side, right?
I'm sorry, I got run in again.
Okay.
Okay.
Insert the needle part of the disc, which is behind the seam. Okay, we're going from the push the needle. Okay, repeating. In, out, in. Okay, out. In. We're going to be on the cloth. Okay.
Great.
Yeah. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay.
Oh, Jim, I think I've got it.
See, Maureen, rib here on and off. Sunday comes out, but a half a hot later it's gone. You know what? We're having ribs tonight too, barbecue.
Well, Jim usually does that. I'm shocked that he's not. I asked him today, will you make stir fry for dinner? Because I was getting kind of tired of same old. And he wasn't doing it. And now he's doing it for the 4th of July.
What, stir fry?
Yeah.
Well, that's what you asked for.
Well, not for 4th of July.
But did you just ask him for stir fry?
Not for 4th of July.
Okay, when did you ask him for stir fry?
The other day.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he doesn't feel up to doing ribs.
Yeah, maybe it reminds him too much of his ribs.
Exactly, he did get hurt.
Did you hear Diane?
Yes.
Jim? Did you
I'm
hear
not
Diane?
laughing, but yeah, I heard her.
Said, I really miss ribs on the 4th of July or brats. And Diane goes, maybe he didn't make ribs because he's still hurting with his ribs. He's laughing.
Okay. Maureen says rain and 81 in New York, and June says 76 in Iowa. And Teresa says, LOL, Maureen, I figured it out, but but took me a second. And I hate spell check, said Maureen. It's 83 here. It doesn't feel like it though.
I wonder if I'm out of bobbin thread on this.
Does not feel like it's 83 degrees.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I don't feel like it's 94 here. It feels like it's 104.
Oh, I've got lots.
I know, Diane. You want to run around the house naked.
It wouldn't be the first time.
At least you'd feel better, right?
Could all day without hearing that one, Diane.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the first time.
And guarantee it won't be the last. Teresa says, I'm pretty sure if Brandon cooked, I wouldn't complain, but I might faint. Well, Dave cooks all the time because of me.
Well, fireman earns cooking.
Charlotte says 88 in Alabama, and Jean is here. Hello, Jean. Welcome. She says, Vicky, your hair is pretty.
My hair?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
You're the only Vicky here right now.
Right now.
No, I mean, we have a lot of Vickies, but
That was very sweet. Thank you very much. Nothing.
where
fancy.
are you, Diane?
Right
Diane's
here.
here.
I'm
Never
here.
left it. She bends down and pets her dogs. So if she
My
disappears,
dog
she,
right now, I'm shooting the needle.
yeah,
So
nothing personal.
It's
Did
really
did you go give Jen a like on her thing, Diane?
not yet.
You're gonna forget.
I can only do one thing at a time.
Diane.
Yes.
Was the day when we were talking and Andre was snuggled and asleep right on your shoulder and under your.
Yeah,
He
that's
does
cute.
that all the time. He likes to snuggle around my neck. Amber does
in your
too.
hair.
Believe me, it's crowded.
They want to be in your hair. That's what it is.
Well,
It gets
maybe.
crowded.
It does. You get one poodle on one side, one poodle on the other. You just ain't got no room to turn.
That's cute.
But it's a happy thing to have. I don't really mind. Or I would train them not to do it.
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
No, I think it is.
It's adorable. It is adorable. It's one of the things I love about them. Just one. They bring me so much happiness. Yes, they're a pain sometimes. But
Well, aren't all animals?
so
Even
are
perfect
children.
chase.
Children are a pain sometimes, but it's the hardest job you'll ever love.
You didn't catch that, Diane.
I got it.
He can get on my nerves at times.
Well, he's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
He does what cats do.
I'm
Not what.
surprised he's smart enough to do it.
Well, he has instincts.
I mean, okay. So now what do I do? Huh? She's listening to music. Maureen says, I have a friend who puts mayo on hot mashed potatoes. Oh my God, I can't watch. No, I don't do that.
I used to make my own mayonnaise.
Put Miracle Whip in them.
No, I
Well,
cannot do
Evan
that.
and I, everything from scratch. I used to make my own mayonnaise.
Wow.
Oh, mayonnaise. Let's see, you use cooking oil, eggs, and salt?
Yep. And you have to pour the cooking oil in real slowly.
Yeah, so you don't cook the eggs.
Right.
Don't scramble them.
Well, you two just ought to go on MasterChef.
Master Chef. There you go.
Well, I have watched a few YouTube, cooking shows. So
Well,
I do.
well, how do you think I
understand,
knew
because my
about
mother was just
MasterChef?
Southern cooking.
All right.
Was
Yeah.
just Southern plain basic cooking.
I made my own maple syrup.
Off
My-
of the tree, you had a spigot?
No,
Okay.
but
I watched a video all about that too. This guy makes his own. He has trees in his yard
yeah, we used
and he
to
has spigots in them.
a farmer's place up in Vermont, and he had spigots in his trees.
Yeah. But then you have to, it takes a lot to boil it down into real syrup. How long did it take you?
I just made it with Caro syrup and maple flavoring.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess that would do it.
Maple extract.
The clear Cairo or the brown Cairo?
The clear.
Yeah.
It turned a light brown.
Yeah. Have you ever made divinity?
Pardon?
Have you ever made divinity?
Oh, yes, many times.
No, I
Like candy.
girlfriend used to make it all the time.
Yes, it is a kind of candy. My mother used to make it.
Okay, guys, hold on. Chat went crazy over here. Deb says
Uh-oh.
I'm back. Hi, Diane.
Hi.
Christine, Maureen, that's what happens when I make potato salad, mashed potatoes with potato salad stuff in it. I'm sure it's still delicious. Welcome back, Deb. Thank you, said Deb, Charlotte, or Chop, and Gladys. I am going to go see if I can fix the audio on my tablet. It's driving me nuts. Okay, Gladys.
Okay,
Fingers
Good
crossed.
Gladys. Come back soon.
Gladys, I'm blowing you kisses.
Susan, my grandpa Nash put ketchup on his mashed
Oh,
fudge,
so did my sisters.
what he called potatoes. And Charlotte, bye Gladys, Christine. I boil sugar and water until dissolved and thickens, and then add maple flavoring.
Yeah,
Happy 4th to you,
that way.
Gladys. Teresa, Kathy, can we see what everyone is working on? Okay, I'm working on the YoYos. Can you see it? You know that yo-yo.
What are you
Vicky, what are you
Butter
working on?
I'm working on this darn cotton cuts. I'll show you the individual blocks in a little bit.
Jean?
Well, it's highly secretive. I'd have to, get a security clearance for you to see. I'm just kidding. I'm working on the embroidery that I traced this morning on my tip demo video.
Oh,
good?
Okay, and Sandra's working on her houses for the swap. Maureen, my sister-in-law puts mayo on her liverwurst sandwich. Then she chews with her mouth open. Yeah.
Oh, that's what my sisters did with peanut butter and you know what sandwiches. Ugh.
Yuck.
Oh, and I could smell it.
And you know what? I don't know what.
Oh, I can't. I just gag.
Gladys says she might come back in.
Okay, Gladys. I hope you get it working.
Well, we know you.
What?
Gladys wants to come back. Oh no.
Charlotte says, yeah, Teresa. Diane, what are you working on?
My machine.
Oh,
What's wrong with your machine?
Rabbit case in there crazy. And it didn't like it.
That's what Vicky was doing earlier.
yeah, I switched machine.
You know, love. And I was trying to clean out all the little fuzzies because she doesn't like dirty feet. She's very picky about that. She does not like that. Never had a machine that was so picky about it.
Yeah, I told Vicky I was moving in with her.
I have clean machines where they just pull out stuff and pull out stuff.
You're welcome, Teresa. My pleasure. Maureen says, I'm gonna go to get my bag of Hershey's Kisses. Okay.
Okay, Marie. Nummy nummy.
I
Hershey's Kisses.
know.
Do they have a lot of almonds in them? Oh, I love Hershey's Kisses. Almonds.
Love the ones with almonds. Oh, I know. I have to remind Jim when he goes to the grocery store to get me red vines.
Red vines.
Yes,
Oh, the
they're
licorice.
diabetic.
Oh, I love that licorice.
I love that too.
I do. I like licorice.
I can't travel without having them, Vicky.
Pardon?
I can't travel without having them. That's what I grab as a snack in the car.
Oh, I always grab bugles.
Oh, bugles are good.
Oh, we used to just put one of those on every finger, you know.
Well,
Okay, now.
okay, let's talk about
Yes, I do, Teresa. Jean taught me how to do it. I'm a beginner. I've only made 2. But the 2 that I've made, I really like. So I like making yo-yos.
I don't know if he's bedridden, Charlotte. I just know that she has to help take care of him. She was asking if Mona's uncle is bedridden. I don't know. I just know that he needs help.
Mm.
Okay, Susan, going now. Need to get going on my blocks. New York Beauty and Swap Blocks. Bye. Happy Independence Day to you all. You too, Susan. Have a great evening.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
We'll see you later. Hope there's not too many fireworks. Okay.
all the red, blue, red, white, and blue.
So pull. Remove the pin off by lifting the seam. Okay.
Get it,
I
Gladys?
don't know either, Charlotte, says Teresa. And Charlotte, happy 4th. Bye-bye. That's a special niece. Yes. Okay, so remove by lifting the seams. Okay. All the way around, right? Careful.
I was testing the audio, see if it works any better.
That's what I thought you were doing. Is it working any better?
Yeah.
Sounds better.
I turned off my Bluetooth and changed the setting in the Zoom app.
Yeah, it sounds better.
Maybe your Bluetooth didn't like your Reese's peanut butter cup.
No, her tablet.
Yeah, those. Hey, all.
You ate them all?
Come on, she's
Yeah,
had a
I had-
bad day,
Had
guys.
some yesterday and the day before.
Okay, now.
They had
Hey,
cheap-
great for a bad day. You know what else is good? Ice cream.
a pound of bacon costs $8.49 or something.
Jim is lactose intolerant and he's been eating ice cream cones every single night until he ran out of them.
Oh my goodness, isn't he
Well, he'll
suffering?
go buy some more.
He takes those lactate tablets.
Oh, they don't help me.
Oh, they help him a lot.
But then I'm not only lactose intolerant, I can't have any dairy products, so.
Oh,
Bless your heart. Here we go, talk about cheese and all that stuff. You can't have any of it.
That's all right. I'm used to it. Been years.
Well, if it helps me, I can't have any of those green vegetables or tomatoes or anything, or any melons or squash.
oh,
I can't have anything like that.
this is the one that I ended up making today.
Well, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, very nice. I like it. Are
Yeah.
you teaching that one this week?
I think all of them are.
Did you catch that, sis?
Huh?
Did you catch that? I
What?
see that. Are you teaching that one next week?
No, this is part of cotton cuts, you know, that you get every month.
No, I don't get them every
Now,
month.
2018.
Got
Oh,
a little catching up to do you?
I even missed what everybody's looked like.
I mean, how many would you have to do a day in order to catch up in 1 year? 3, 4?
Some have more pieces to them than others. But I started making these back when I first got them. And then, you know, all of a sudden, I was,
Something else comes up. And,
yeah. And so I had a separate box for them and everything was in order.
okay, you can do them in order. Cool.
They all in order, I think. I think this is the last one.
What?
And then
You
there's
did all of those?
sets. I have 2 sets of these, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in each set. Nothing to write home about.
You're close then.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Melody, and welcome back, Gladys.
Welcome
And
back.
looks good, Vicky, says Teresa Louise.
Welcome back.
Louise.
Rain. 26 minutes.
These must go on each end of this center one.
Teresa, you ever made yo-yos?
Oh, I've made yo-yos.
You like it?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't either.
It's a lot of work.
Huh?
It's an awful lot of work.
It's mindless work,
Yeah,
you know? It's not a lot of work.
I have to do a little
I think it's easy.
to think about. You know?
But everybody likes their own thing.
That's true.
And
That's
isn't
true.
that good, or
Yeah.
everything would be the same?
That's right.
I'm just glad we all like quilting.
I'm glad we all like each
I
other.
think I like quilting.
Yes. Good thing what?
I said, what makes you think I like quilting? What
All
would be
your
the first
quilts
clue?
hanging all over the place.
Oh,
You're welcome, Melody.
Oh, there it is. I still,
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, of course, I could be wrong, but from what I see,
From what I see too, sure looks like putting them to me.
yes,
just a little bit.
you can't fake me out. You just cannot. I'm wise to you, Jean. Oh, Maureen has to go charge her phone. Okay, all right. And Teresa says, no, she hasn't. Oh, they're fun, Teresa.
Chance.
Only got a couple of
Have
hours.
a happy 4th of July.
I'm glad you were able to sleep, Melody.
Oh, Melody, good. You got some sleep. Sleep is how we heal.
You should try it, Teresa. You'd like it.
Right now, I don't think you'd want to do them, Teresa, with your till your thumbs are better.
Yeah, well, when your thumbs are better.
It would be stress. It would put stress on your thumbs.
Oh, doing that.
Just
Yeah, because it's handwork.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
and
it is
because
handwork.
you hold the yo-yo maker.
have you used a yo-yo maker?
I've never used one of those. I just cut circles and sewed around them, and
I've got a
I sewed
video
it in
on how to
them,
use them, and I taught Kathy
and
how to do it.
and then pull it.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Jean?
But I don't know where it
She
is.
asked if I had done, I don't know, she asked somebody if they'd done it, and I said I have a video out on how to do it, and I taught Kathy how to make them.
Yes,
Yeah.
she did.
I've made a
Well-
lot of for a neighbor of mine when we were living in the country in California, and she wanted
Yo-yo
a,
number 3.
she wanted a
Very good.
bedspread.
Thank you.
So that
That
would
looks like a leftover Lori Holt fabric.
It is,
You were both making it,
or maybe it is. I'm not sure.
Looks like one.
Yeah.
but for what make a bedspread for somebody else, that would not.
oh, I didn't make that.
Wow, thanks, Dave. All for me.
Over and visited her.
God, I look up and I see 3 boxes of crackers. I'm like, whoa, wasn't ready for that. Yeah, we got Ritz, regular crackers, and graham crackers.
I like the not the, it's the Cheez-It snack mix.
Yes, yes.
one.
Oh, talk about liking.
Dave, can you
I
put this in?
love that mix that you
Yeah,
make.
thank you, Dave.
and
That's
has
Michelle.
Wheat checks, rice checks,
Michelle?
pretzels.
She's
Cheese
working
whiz,
until 6
all
and then
that
having
stuff.
dinner at home.
Have you eaten that?
Yeah, but I
Huh?
used to like that, but I got burnt out on that
Love
as a
Michelle.
kid because we made it all the time for every holiday.
Oh, we've never done that, but boy, I haven't had that for a really a lot of years.
You know, it
Yeah,
is
that's right.
it is good.
Yeah. I always put a little more Worcester in it than what's called for.
Right. I miss making popcorn balls with my grandmother.
Oh, yeah, I make those.
Michelle.
Yeah.
I make them for the neighborhood kids when it's Halloween, but they're not going to get them this year because we'll probably get here.
Well, the parents probably wouldn't let them have them now.
Oh, I'm just saying the neighbor kids, immediate neighbors.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Um, is cheesecake all one word?
Yep.
Okay.
How would I know?
Cheesecake. They got all different kinds. I like cherry and then strawberry and chocolate.
Yummy.
And New York cheesecake.
New York cheesecake? What is a New York cheesecake?
Regular cheesecake.
I was gonna say, aren't they all
Dr.
the
Graham
same?
crackers. It's the cheesecake. It's got a little extra lemon in it.
All right, let me see here.
You see that one?
Got a couple hours sleep last night. Said Melody, sorry. Okay. Teresa says, thanks, Jean. Good to know. And Christine says, I have never made popcorn balls. Neither have I.
You don't know what you're missing out on. You got to butter your hands or oil your hands first so they don't stick to your hands.
Yeah.
So
Boy,
what
they
do you put in them?
You boil the syrup and stuff and sugar and then pop the popcorn and form the ball.
Oh,
I-
Yeah. Yep. Get a handful of popcorn, start mashing.
Yep,
that sounds really good.
they are really good.
Yeah, I've seen them made. A friend of mine, her mother would always make them for
that, and
Halloween.
when I was a young girl, our neighbor lady who
Oh
really,
my God, that was back in the 1800s.
I know, she would let me help her pull taffy. She made homemade taffy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yummy, yummy.
Oh,
Homemade taffy.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds so good. Why is it we always talk about food?
Well, you told us to talk about food.
Because our hands are busy, so our mouths are moving.
Christine
Hoping for
said,
something. to win.
Christine says, Jean, add it to your list of video ideas.
Popcorn balls?
Mhm.
No, thank you. That'd be a little messy. Something just
And June,
don't know what it is.
June says, my mom's ways made them, they were very good the way she made them. And Christine says, see you later, Melody.
I have to figure out what fell over.
I think she's here. She came back from a nap, I think. I can be wrong, but you know, very rarely, but I am wrong upon occasion. It's rare, but it happens. Kidding. I'm wrong all the time. Nobody commented on that one. I'm surprised. Diane, you're slipping. I
I'm
gave her
trying to
the
figure
open
out what
door.
fell over in here or whether a ghost has inhabited my my space.
Well, I gave her the open door and she said nothing. Nothing. Yeah, Melanie, yep, in here. I thought you were. You just got back from a nap, right?
Have no idea what that was. Oh, maybe it was fireworks. Well, it's so close by that I can't tell when it's, you know, it's been going on for too long.
gunshot or fireworks. Oh
It-
man.
It sounded
Could
like
be.
something fell over in here, but I just thought, well, yeah, I guess it could have been fireworks instead.
Oh, I tell you what, when first time I ever heard a transformer blow, it scared me to pieces.
Yep, they're pretty loud.
Yeah, I thought it was a gun.
Yep.
I thought somebody shot at the house.
And the one for, it's funny, it's not for our street, it's the next street over is right in our backyard.
Yeah, well, there's one right in our backyard.
We're not very far from a transformer. It's clear down the rest of, I don't know if it'd be a mile or not. I don't think
What?
it's,
A mile.
Farmers across the street, one in our backyard, one in the neighbor's backyard that blew so bad it blew the pole it was on. Broke the pole.
wow. I don't think this one has ever blown.
Sounds like you got to eat a lot of cheesecake then, Terry. Yeah, her nephew started his own business as a teen from her mom's recipe.
Uh,
Once the transformer gets old, it
I make a pumpkin roll and a pumpkin cheesecake during Thanksgiving time.
My son always asked for a pumpkin pie instead of birthday cake for his birthday.
Oh no. No. I get pumpkin pie at Thanksgiving and Christmas if I so desire to make them. But my birthday, I gotta have, I forget how they call it, coconut. It's not coconut cream. It's the other one. No,
Banana cream?
it's a cake.
Oh, I don't know then. There's a lot of cakes.
I love lemon meringue pie though.
Oh,
But
I do.
it's
one of-
an Italian cream cake. Is that what it's called?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, ladies.
Are you back?
Right.
Like
Oh, there's
you
somebody
mentioned,
standing in the background there.
Hello.
this is the only grandkid you guys have not met, I think. Michaela. Austin's
Yeah,
Michaela.
sister.
Granddaughter named Michaela.
Hi,
How
Michaela.
awesome is that?
Hi, Michaela. How are you?
So far, so good. It's hot.
Yep.
That's true.
I have to go clean my barbecue.
You're the third Michaela I have met.
So I said, you got to come in and meet. Oh, Derek's here now. You guys have met Derek, right?
No,
I don't know.
I don't
No.
remember.
Walks into a great day.
I was going to tell Michaela, my granddaughter's name is Michaela also.
Yeah, so you got Michaela granddaughter here, Michaela granddaughter here.
Yep.
Like, am I?
And Michaela granddaughter there.
Yep.
That's three.
Yep.
Must have been an awfully
Yeah.
popular name back then.
It was. June says it's been raining here, so no fireworks so far. And Terry,
We'll
yeah,
be-
my nerves are a bit
Derek
crazy
will come
today.
back.
Okay, hun. And Melody, no problem. Christine and Terry going to set up the new machine and use it for a toiletry bag I am making for my Mark sister who goes nowhere. And Lori,
Okay, Sandra,
we
we'll
have
see
our
you in a few.
own transformer. We upgraded to 220 and the hydro company had to put in one just for use. And Terry, my nephew made 25 different cheesecakes for his own wedding reception. And Terry
Wow.
says,
Wow.
Terry says, hi, Michaela. And Christine, be right back. Have to watch dinner, last 5 minutes. Okay. And hi, Michaela, said June. And Terry, are you having a family gathering, Sandra? She is.
This is the last one I have to make.
I think my granddaughter spells her Michaela with an A, Makayla.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry, just so you know,
March the 1st.
did you know I don't go anywhere either?
I didn't hear what you said, Jean.
No,
Terry
90
said that she's making a toiletry bag
so
for her heart sister who goes nowhere.
90.
So I
Oh,
told her, do you know I don't go anywhere either?
1996, because
I don't
Terry
either.
in July. So,
Diane.
Yes.
Here's Michaela's pet.
Okay.
Oh, awesome.
Is it a girl or a
I
boy?
love big
The
dogs.
girl.
She's a pretty dog.
And what's her name?
I love big dogs.
Vividel is her name.
We have English Mastiffs. 2 of them. Now we have a Great Dane.
And then that's right. Before Derek gets bit.
Before I get bit.
She's never.
Are you gonna get bit, Derek?
This is little Derek.
Okay. Hello, little Derek.
Hello, little Derek.
He's Melinda's baby.
Oh,
Hello, Lois.
I hate that. You're all grown up and they still call you a baby.
Yeah, pretty much.
His mom does.
Lois has popped in, Sandra.
Well, to Mama, you're always gonna be a baby.
Hello,
I don't
Lois.
care how old you get.
Happy 4th.
But I thought I'd come tell you that they're starting to show up and I was
Okay.
heading off.
Enjoy your
Okay.
time. Nice meeting you, Michaela and Derek and the
Y'all
dog.
enjoy your
Have a fun
4th of
time.
July.
Like,
Have fun.
This is Vicky. That's Diane. Gladys.
Enjoy it, Sandra. Enjoy it, Michaela.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Enjoy
will.
it.
And
you guys.
enjoy that baby. That puppy dog is gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you. She's officially 2 now.
It's
Oh,
still a puppy.
Had her over a year.
14.
oh yeah.
That makes
I'm officially old.
our year.
Okay, we'll see you guys later.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Have fun.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Happy 4th of July.
Okay, Teresa saying bye to Sandra. Terry, beautiful family, Sandra. Have a wonderful time and a safe time. Exactly, right? Hi, Derek. Donna says bye, you all. Are you saying bye to us or are you saying bye to Sandra? Melody
one.
says, hello, Lois. Yes, Lois is here. Lois is in the
Lois
house.
is in the house.
Yes,
We
Lois
all
is in
said
the
the same
house.
thing, Vicky, at the same time.
Hi, Lois. That's
Hi,
funny.
Lois.
I liked that.
Didn't that make you feel special, Lois?
In my head. No, you're gonna do
Okay.
that. You're up there. Oh, he's gonna be. Don't fix my hair. It's already fixed.
Who
You
is the
cute little thing. Gee, what you doing up there? Huh? You gonna come down?
Okay.
here? Don't go down that way. That's the wrong way.
No,
Oh.
everyone with Sandra. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm sorry, Donna. Bye, Sandra. Have a great time, said June. Melody, oh, okay. Sorry, Donna. And Terry says, hi, Lois. And Lois says, LOL and hi to everybody. How's your day going? What, anything special for the 4th, Lois? Some people around have been cooking, believe it or not.
Well, I was planning on it, but hubby wasn't up to eating, so we'll try tomorrow instead.
You
Yeah.
could to our house and
Will he snack? Will
Huh?
he snack or just not eat?
He had something lighter. He wasn't up to anything heavy.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
Teresa's
guess
gonna
I
go
went
to the
to
store
the
for
mall.
vanilla ice cream to have with pie. Be back later. Okay, Teresa, but I have some ice cream. I'll share vanilla.
it's almost 5 o'clock.
Yes, I go.
See, there's a method to my madness. I can make a root beer float out of it.
Yep. My grandfather used to make the best root beer floats.
Oh, I love root beer floats.
Oh, Jim loves root beer floats too. I like them also.
Oh no. My
Mama took me to a place in Louisiana where they sold the old fashioned root beer
Uh-huh.
and the homemade vanilla ice
Mm-hmm.
cream
Mm-hmm.
and made floats. Oh my stars. That was the best
I've had those, Diane.
root beer floats I've ever had.
I've had those. They're
It
awesome.
wasn't, it wasn't canned soda though. It was they
Yeah.
made their own.
Yep, they had that where I grew up too. There was a place that you went and you got it totally homemade.
Yes,
Yeah.
be
Yep.
safe,
Oh,
Teresa.
it was so good.
So
So good.
Lois says, been busy running all day, car show, then the carnival, and we came home to rest for a bit before the fireworks. Well, I am
Yeah.
so glad that you're having a great day. Gladys
Yeah.
says hi to you, Lois. That is awesome that you were able to run around and have fun.
Oh, I'm so glad people are getting out, able to get around in the heat. Enjoy.
Well, not
Although-
everybody's having massive heat wave, Diane.
Texas.
Some people are only at like 75 degrees.
Yeah.
Well,
Can you
ours
believe
went
it?
up. We're at 88 now.
I'm at 83.
I like 75, 78.
That kind of weather in July in Texas.
Teresa. Okay, now I have to buy root beer. Thanks, Kathy. My pleasure.
And homemade vanilla ice cream. Has to be the homemade.
We
because
have
it
very
doesn't-
high humidity here. So
Where?
when it's hot,
Where?
it's
Well, don't
It's like
bother him.
walking into a sauna out there.
Oh, I thought you said Chase is asleep. How'd he do? Or did he? He's having some bad. I don't know why.
Well, no, they like it. They like the dry.
Not so much. Okay, now. Huh?
Tom said there's people that live out in the desert that think we got it made. I said, no, they like the dry heat.
Yeah. They do.
My daughter, however, was raised down here where things are green,
Good picture.
and she did not like it. Said you can't grow anything out there that doesn't stick you or sting you.
Yeah.
Diane,
Yes.
this is my favorite baseball player. This is Brandon. He's on the
Oh,
Giants. Brandon Crawford on the Giants.
The job.
Okay.
I know this is not their unis. They usually have the City Connect. This is City Connect. So, but this is him. When I talk about Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
now you guys can visualize.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about my nephew.
You know, we call him Brandon Sweets because he's
I
the nicest
understand.
human being on the planet.
Yeah, I heard you talking about him before.
Yeah, well, that's him. Jen sent me the picture. Okay, let's do a green.
It's windy. It's hot.
Thank you. This one reminds me of a pea green. Yuck.
I like pea soup.
Huh?
You want to send it to
I like-
Sarah?
It is appropriate in places.
I'll send that one to Sassalette. Because we all know how much she loves green, right?
Yeah.
Even Laura Lynn makes jokes about it.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I really like this
We're
one
good
with the
friends.
TVs. What do you think of this one? Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like it.
Old-fashioned televisions
Nice.
with antennas.
Yep.
Nice.
Remember those well.
Yep.
I think I still have one.
Kathy, get up and turn the channel. Kathy, get up and turn down the volume. Kathy, fix the antenna while my dad sits in his chair.
Yeah.
You can't say no to your dad, right?
My dad had 5 remote controls.
All right. So
Yeah,
I-
5
Oh my
remote
God.
control. My mom
Okay.
only had 3.
now we had to get those. Lois says, so what is everyone working on today? I am making some yo-yos. I was coloring earlier and I'm making some yo-yos now.
I'm
Today's
making glass
craft day.
for this quilt that I'm making from cotton cuts in 2018.
Wow,
Hey.
Vicky.
Excuse me.
Too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah.
Gladys was having problems with her tablets, so,
It's still squawking, but
but it's not bad. Jean is working on something that she started this morning. Diane's not really doing much of anything.
Dog. Come, dog. See? Dog. Come.
Huh?
Coming the dog.
Oh, she's petting the dog. Sorry.
Coming. Coming the dog.
So while making sure the back of the cloth is facing the back of the disc, place the block. That's right. Okay. I'm new at these yo-yos, so I have to
Refresh your memory.
yes. Thank goodness for direction. I don't want to bother Jean.
Oh, what? You wouldn't be bothering me.
No, would have got it planned.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Come on down.
Okay, I'm going to get to where I. Okay, Jen.
Remember to have the disc with the lines up.
Right. The lines are up, and the front part is facing me under the disc. And I have to connect to, I have to make sure I hear the snap.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I could work on Tom's.
So kind of line the lines up.
Kind of been doing that the last few days anyway.
No. No, I went too far. And sometimes this can take a lot of time to find the right spot.
If you kind of tilt it so you can see as you're putting it in there, it helps. Tilt it up.
What I want to know is, do the different shapes actually make different looking yo-yos?
They have different sizes and they have ones that make hearts and flowers and leaves and
Yeah, that's what I was
I
wondering.
got to get used to this one first. Let me see. Precious Dog Diane.
Oh, thank you.
Says
He is.
John Armstrong. Okay.
He is such a
Teresa.
delight.
Melody says, just got up from a nap. Lois, other than that, nothing. June, it's raining, but had to get my garbage to the curb for them to take it tomorrow morning. And Valerie, hi, Diane. I have been brushing my cats a lot. Brush them or they get knots in their fur and hairballs. Andre looks like he likes getting his fur combed.
Well, I've always combed him ever since I got him.
As
And
far as
Pete groomed him too, so the breeder groomed him too. So
Ron, that doesn't have as much as yours.
no,
I thought
Yeah.
that was it right there.
Okay, you already took a drink.
no, I didn't. I took a sip.
See?
Yeah.
No. Okay, I'm taking what you give me.
are you fighting over he's got a bigger half than your half?
because he was still here. So
That's funny.
Sarah, Please pray for my brother and sister-in-law. They got the results and their baby does have SCID, SCID and needs a bone marrow transplant.
Oh, no.
Oh
Definitely.
no, Sarah.
Mine's
Hugs, hugs, and prayers. I'll be
You're
praying.
added to my prayer list.
Yep.
Mhm. Oh my goodness. Carrie, Teresa, it's like all the subliminal messages on this channel, right? Get root beer, make s'mores, bake a brisket.
What's his name, Sarah?
LOL. That's a good one, Terry. Get root beer for root beer floats. That's what she's gonna do.
Most of them outgrow it.
Melody will keep them in all my prayers, Sarah. Jean, God bless Sarah's brother and sister-in-law's baby with health. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Dang it. It was working perfect.
We'll have to get one of those monitors that goes off and stuff through.
Oh, that just breaks my heart.
I know. Little guy's fighting for his life.
Thank you.
Is he premature?
I don't know.
His name is Xander.
Xander.
They're in isolation now, no contact unless absolutely necessary, so I can't even visit them.
Yeah. Are they close by you? Sarah, thank you. All baby's name is Xander. They are in the isolation now. No contact and was absolutely necessary, so I can't even visit them. And Valerie, I took my needle plate off and cleaned my machine's bobbin area for the first time in my life. Nerve-wracking when my new needle hit something. Wow. And Terry, of course we'll pray for them. Praying baby will heal. And Sarah, no, he was born at full term. And Valerie, something, but I hand turned it and all was well. Wow, lots of lint in there. Yep. And Sarah, yes, they live like 4 miles from me. Oh, so you're so close.
Oh, that's gotta be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Terry, if he is still that young, he has a good chance of full recovery. You can go to the hospital and take them out to dinner or something. Give them a little piece of,
Honestly, yeah.
I did that to my son. Just give him a breather. And Sarah, yes, Terry. Thankfully, it was caught early and he's out. His outlook is very good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When they catch it early, they can put a monitor on him that tells them immediately if anything's wrong. Immediate. And
Okay,
they keep all right there to take care of it.
the shiny part goes on the top, right, Jean?
What I don't understand is not
Of the-
letting you.
The part that you can, no, the part that you can feel the lines on goes on top.
Oh, okay. And now it works.
See, that is when you had problems the last time. It was because you had it turned the wrong direction.
Right. No brains, no headache. All right. They won't leave him. They are very protective since their first baby passed. I understand.
Yep.
It was just an idea. And
So
Terry,
go to a
no,
nice restaurant and order takeout.
yeah, there you go. And then you can eat it like in the waiting room.
In front of everybody who's starving.
Yes,
Yeah, those guys.
in front of all of them.
Terry says, no, it is an immunity issue. So the parents are probably being cautious about who they are around as well.
Oh, so they
Yeah.
don't want to catch any cold or anything.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Is it their first child?
Yes.
No,
No,
no. They just had one that died.
passed away.
Oh,
Of the same thing?
I don't think so.
that would make them extra cautious.
And that's why they're being like that. Yes.
Yes.
She says they won't leave them. They are very protective since their first baby passed.
Right.
Yes. Yes. Very understandable.
So he's in the hospital or home. He's in the hospital, Terry. And Sarah, I can't go because my son has a tendency of being sick a lot, so I could be a carrier. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, toddlers, school children, young school children seem to catch everything.
Yeah,
Bring it
my
home.
son did. But
Catch everything, and then we catch everything.
he got that from my mom. He didn't get that from me. Oh, he's at home. I'm sorry. He's at home. This is their third. They have one healthy son. Mhm.
Yeah, but losing a child before this one,
Yeah.
that's got to be scary. You got to be. They're going to be.
How old is he, Sarah?
Oh. That story brought me to tears.
Yep.
Yep.
Aw.
Same here. He'll be okay, Vicky.
Please do. It's going to be all right. Thank God.
Yeah. He'll be just fine.
He's made it this far. He's going to make it the rest.
Oh, I guess she didn't hear me ask how old is she. Hey, that's pretty good cutting.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't SIDS that disease that was hitting the Black population hard?
This is not,
SIDS
it's SCID. It's something different.
Oh, okay.
Sudden infant death syndrome. They
Right,
stop breathing.
right.
That's
Isn't that? It was spelled differently.
Terry to Sarah. If we learned anything, we have Zoom. We have Zoom dinner dates with our families on Zoom, even made the same meals, played games as well. Well, that's a good idea, Terry. And Sarah, their other son, Gerard is 2. He's a Christmas baby. They called him their miracle baby since they lost Mason.
Yeah.
And Sarah, the mother, is in her early 20s. So they're both very young, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Oh,
doesn't make any difference.
I don't think this is too long, but Jean might. Jean, is that too long on the fabric?
Yep.
All of it?
Remember, it should be about 1/8 of an inch.
Why?
Because you got to catch it.
Because I said so.
Yeah.
And she's the boss right now.
Right.
Don't
Jean-
you know that?
Because that's what the instructions say.
Okay, okay.
So
I
it will gather
all the-
nicely,
Instructions.
not leave a big hole in the middle.
Yes.
Yes, now y'all know my secret. I was always that little
Well.
kid that asked why.
I was looking, I'm going, wow, I did a really good job. But I go, Jean's not gonna say I did.
You came close. If you run your scissors so they're just going around that rim that stands up there, I mean, not right on it, just a little bit above it comes
That's
out
what
just
I'm doing.
okay.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Then
Welcome
you'll
back, Teresa. That
then
was
you'll have
quick.
it right.
Use
Yeah.
your rotary cutter.
It's just gonna
Well,
take me a
don't
little
even
bit
try to use your
longer.
rotary cutter.
No rotary cutters. Uh-uh.
No fingers shall be lost in the making of a yo-yo.
No rotary cutters in the making of a
I
yo-yo.
put
Not
it down.
necessary.
She can do it.
You're bringing back memories, Kathy, because that's one of the first videos I ever made.
Really?
Yep.
Yo-yos?
I'm gonna have to look for it in your. in
Using
your
the
videos.
yo-yo maker. It was in a tip demo, one of my first tip demo Tuesdays.
Oh, are those on YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah,
Course.
that's what I do. That's what my channel is, YouTube.
So is it under your name that you show right there?
It's under Kitten Stitches.
Yes.
Kept in Stitches?
Uh-huh. That's her channel.
Put in Jean Birdingham at Captain Stitches and it'll come up.
Oh. That's a lot to try to memorize.
Well, write it down.
I got-
Come to Jean's name.
Okay, Gladys, will you please put up Jean's channel so that Vicky can go
Oh, she
there and
can't. She's not in
subscribe?
the chat. She's not in the chat,
She's not?
so she can't click on it.
You can't click on what?
Vicky
Jean's
can't
channel.
because she doesn't have the chat. She's not in the chat, so she wouldn't be
If
able to.
I'd use my laptop, I could get in the chat.
Well, yeah.
Well, then use your laptop so you can get to Jean's channel. Because Gladys will be more than happy to put it up.
Want me to put it in or not?
Yes, please.
Vicky.
Vicky's gonna get her, okay, that's better. Gosh, I cut off a lot. Here I am thinking I'm all cool. Okay,
You are.
how's that? Is that better?
That's
Again.
better.
Okay.
You want enough so you know you can hold it down with your thumb.
Right.
Okay, I'm getting my handy dandy little tablet out.
Welcome. Yeah, hold on one second. Don't do it quite yet, okay? Gladys, wait till it warms up for her.
No,
Make-
that's way north of where we are.
Make sure you turn the volume down, Vicky, or it'll echo when it comes on.
Yeah, I'm sitting on my laptop. I'm just gonna write it down now, whatever you say. Jean Birmingham.
No, Britting, B-R-I-T-T. as
Okay,
in
just a moment. B-I-R.
B-R.
Hi.
Hold on.
That's fine.
Wait a second, Vicky, because Gladys is gonna put the link in and you can click on it, okay?
I don't know how
So
to.
go ahead, Gladys, put the link so that Vicky can click on it and make it so much easier for everyone.
There, it's in there.
There you go. It's right there
Where?
in the chat.
But I don't get the chat on this.
Why not?
Don't worry about it, Vicky. I'll message it to you later.
Message or messenger?
I got it,
Messing-
Vicky. I got it.
And we don't have to worry about it.
Kathy got it.
Okay, now, Jean, tell me when you go live.
When
got
do you
that
go
too.
live, Miss
This
Jean?
is Kathy's channel, not mine.
That's okay. She doesn't mind.
It's all together, right, Jean?
No, it's
What?
Is it
Yeah.
Tuesdays?
it's Jean. It's all together. You can put it all. It'll run all together. Yep. Jean with the @
Okay.
sign, CaptainStitches.com.
Okay.
Okay, what
Dot
time on
com.
Sunday?
I just wanted to make sure that it was all together.
Jean, what time on Sundays?
I don't go. Oh, Sunday is recorded. It's anytime.
Oh,
Tuesday and Sunday are recorded. It's
Okay, I sent it to you. But those of you in chat that see it, that is not subscribed to Jean, please go subscribe to her. She's got a lot of knowledge and she teaches a lot. Because like me, when I was by myself, I taught a lot. So she's got a lot of valuable information out there, okay? So please go subscribe to her. Shirley had a mother-daughter day today. I was able to get out and spend the day window shopping. Isn't that fun? I hate window shopping because I want everything I see, right? Lovely day.
No,
for
window
you,
shopping, you don't
Shirley.
have to carry any packages or nothing.
Sounds wonderful. Yeah, but what about all the stuff you want?
I'll be right.
I can do that another time when you're not window shopping.
Okay, Jean.
thank you, Sarah.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. So she thanks Sarah, but not me. Okay, I see how that is.
Well, I'm sorry I was answering her in the chat, Kathy. I
Okay.
did thank you.
Thank me.
You just didn't hear me. I'm sorry I didn't hear you, Diane. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Jean.
You
Jean,
can
you
get
have an
what
you have an
all
awesome.
in chaos.
Pop in the light. Sometimes I get to watch the video. Sometimes I don't.
Yep. Jean's very, very knowledgeable. And she, unlike us over here, she actually knows what she's talking about.
Wait a minute.
I was waiting for that one.
Am I gonna go on and do a video and not know what I'm talking about?
I was just kidding with you, Diane. Yeah, I
I
meant that for myself too, right? So
Yeah.
actually, when I used to do
come
my
up with-
videos,
Come up with a video to do that. I don't know what I'm talking. That
when
would
I
be
used
good.
to do my videos without everybody on, and I just did it myself,
Yeah.
it was kind of hard to come up with what to talk about, and what to
Yeah.
do. And
I know.
so I would just explain what I was doing.
Yeah. It's amazing, but you do get the new formatted one that I'm doing on the Fridays. You do get a sore throat talking nonstop for 4 hours only yourself.
Yes, I can imagine.
Keep
I kept-
something,
I kept wondering why my
refreshing
throat
to
is
drink.
getting dry. Pardon?
keep you something refreshing to drink.
Well, I did, but you gotta take a break and take a drink of it.
Okay, on
you-
Saturday,
Okay.
I'm
We know you're human.
I know, I just forget until I'm going, how come my throat is so dry?
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yep.
Boy, did I have to learn that one the hard way.
Oh yeah, I've been there many a time.
But
Mhm.
we used to have this fishing spot we went to. And it was more or less catch and release because there wasn't any good fish in it, but there was a lot of fish biting. And if you look fish,
That's the main thing, right?
Right.
So we went there and it was August. And I went into heat shock. And Tom bundled me up, got me in the truck, took me back to the house, and he started rubbing me down with wet towels and ice and stuff, and finally got my temperature down. But boy, I'll never forget that.
Nope.
Well, I'm glad Tom was there.
Yes. Well, he recognized it. He said my speech was off, and I know I couldn't walk hardly. I couldn't hardly even stand up.
Wow. And what was it?
It was from the heat. I
Yeah.
got dehydrated and overheated, and
Okay. Let me see. Shirley says, oh, Shirley's here. Yeah, Shirley, around to it. No, Lois. Lois says, I did buy some thread. What kind of thread do you use, Oraphil? And Sarah says, I gotta go. Husband showed up early. Okay, Sarah, thank you very much. And we'll be praying for your little baby, okay?
we'll be praying. And you have a great 4th of July.
Try to have a great 4th of July.
Yeah.
And
Maybe burn a
Melody
spark
says,
for the baby.
Melody says, take care, Sarah. And June says, they're doing the big booms now. Oh no. And Gladys by Sarah, fireworks, June. And Lois, oh, that was Shirley. I was right. Shirley.
Yep.
To it is Lois.
Only
Okay.
5.
Sorry, ladies. It's been a
5:30.
long day. Welcome to the channel, Shirley. Welcome. I'm sorry.
Hey,
June says, Jean, you do a great job on Fridays. I bet it is hard for you.
Just getting used to it is the only thing. I think it's going to be okay. But thank you, June.
And Terry, can't take it away from Jean. She knows her stuff and lots of different crafts. That's what I'm saying. I know.
Oh, thank you, Terry. That was sweet.
She sure does. And Shirley, over 5 months of dealing with health issues, I am finally feeling better. I now realize how bad I was feeling. Living alone sucks when you are not well.
Oh,
yes,
I'm sorry, Shirley.
But I'm glad you're doing
feeling
better, Shirley. Yes, Shirley, it is lonely, says June. And Gladys says, Shirley, I know how it is. And Terry, take care, Sarah. Our hearts are with you and your family, especially Xander. And June answered your question. Yes, fireworks.
They don't stop until after 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh my God.
I know it's a little ridiculous.
Yes.
I mean,
ridiculous.
they legalized them here, and it's supposed to be not doing it after 11 o'clock, but nobody is enforcing that.
do it in our neighborhood, but they do.
Well, what happens if they enforce it? They don't want to take the time to
give them
sure?
a fine. They get fined
They
and
don't want-
have to
they
stop.
just write them a ticket because they got enough drivers and stuff to worry about.
Yeah, but you know, there are families that need to sleep.
It's still a law, and there are still a lot of people and a lot of kids that have autism and everything that are very highly.
I agree. My dogs do not like it.
There are also a lot of fires that be put out by the fire department because of it.
Yep.
There are
Yep.
people that lose their homes because of it.
Yep.
But popping firecrackers in the middle of the street where it's not hurting anybody.
We're not talking about
Except pushing
firecrackers.
people
We're
away.
talking about full-blown professional fireworks shot into the sky, not
We're
firecrackers.
talking, yeah, the ones that they get from Mexico, the illegal.
No, they're not
Oh.
illegal. They're sold legally now here.
Oh, the ones in Costa Mesa, they were illegal. I mean, they set off every car alarm for miles around.
That's what I'm saying, but they legalized them in the state of Ohio now, so you can legally purchase them and you can legally set them off, and they are the same as professional ones.
Well, here you're not supposed to set them off and see them. You're supposed to go to the county.
Okay, I gotta read the chat. Teresa or June says yes, fireworks. Teresa says, I'm so glad you are feeling better, Shirley. Right, same thing from me.
Don't make
Melody.
any-
Melody, fireworks is pretty. The sound scares me. And Terry to Shirley, so glad to hear. I hope you get back
sound scares me.
to your channel as well. I know you enjoy doing that. Excuse me. And June, it's raining out, but they got me doing them, just not raining hard enough. And Teresa, people do what they want,
Yep.
regardless of, you know. Yep, they do.
It's usually the teenagers, the young bucks, kids. Doing it instead of the grown-ups. Because grown-ups gotta get up and go to work.
Well, evidently not in my neighborhood.
Tell them get a job.
They've got jobs. That's why they can afford to buy all the fireworks.
Yeah, that's it. There used to be right outside Jen's bedroom window, they would put on a display. Oh my God, it was beautiful. But it went on too long. It went on for hours and hours and hours.
Yep.
And Teresa says every state is different. Yep. And Terry, a nuisance is different than a danger or an injury or fire. But like I said before, we had 2 house fires from the neighbors and their fireworks blast. Fest.
Yep.
Firework fest. It can happen. Smoke embers flying in the air. That's all it takes.
Just
Terry.
like the big white flash out my window last night, and the boom, like my whole cottage was going to blow up.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Terry says,
That's
set
not
the
good.
car on fire that was on the side of the house. And another year, they set the front yard ablaze, all the hedges, the trees. They do nothing
you
until
live?
someone gets hurt. And Shirley,
I mean, in
thank you,
States,
everyone. I may do a
not
pop-up
like
live. Every time I make plans, something happens. To everyone who needs a hug or just wants one. Thank you, Shirley.
Oh, thank you, Shirley.
Teresa, can't hear you, Vicky.
Shirley. Here's a hug. Oh,
Vicky.
Forgot she was on mute.
There I am. I've got all the information now, Jean. Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're okay.
I love it when people are nice to each other.
Yeah.
I do too.
Well,
Oh,
they
yeah.
better be in this
Oh,
channel.
you don't know what the other guys.
And I'm
Or-
would love for your channel to grow, Kathy, but you know what? I like the intimacy of this.
Yeah, but I mean, it is growing. I have 527 subs now, so it is growing.
I
But
know.
Oh, I know.
We'll always have
To get to 500.
527. We'll always have this group of people. They're not going to leave.
How hard we work to get it to 500.
I know. Tell me about it, Diane. Yep, we worked very hard to get where we are.
Diane, were you sweating?
Yep.
And I say we because we all did it together. And that's fact. We all did it together.
Why this one isn't working now?
What?
This sewing machine.
Okay,
just-
Vicky is muted. See her mouth move, but no sound. I hear her.
Yeah.
I
That was probably old when she still was muted.
She
Oh,
just said it right now. And June,
did I
Hug-
get over?
to you, Shirley, to be safe and stay well. Thank you, Diane. I felt that big hug. Aw. And Teresa, I wish people would
You're
be
welcome.
nice. I do too, Teresa. I do too. But it's not going to happen.
Well, you never know.
Rid of the people who aren't kind to each other, right?
Right.
You just don't know what people go through.
Well, don't take it out on somebody because you're having a bad
I
time
know.
or whatever.
I know. I didn't. No. No. But there are people who just can't handle it. They're going through a lot and they need some kindness.
I know.
Well, they need to be kind back.
Right. It's a two-way street, Diane.
Not always.
When people are outwardly rude to other people, that's unnecessary.
Well, I mean, okay. Tom went shopping at Christmas, doing the grocery shopping. And I had a bad cold and he picked up the tissue, the Kleenex tissue, and put it in his basket.
Uh-huh.
And this old lady comes along and reaches in his basket and tries to take it. She goes, "You're young and I need it more than you do."
See, that's unnecessary.
Yeah. That sounds like a Walmart thing.
I would say,
It
go
was
to
a Walmart
another
thing.
store.
It wasn't
And
Walmart?
Tom said, "My wife is sick and she needs it. That's why I'm doing the grocery shopping." And she goes, "Oh, well, I can't reach as high as you can." Well, there wasn't any up there. So well, what good would it do it to be able to reach high? But
All she had to
just
do was
to,
ask very nicely, Tom, could you?
that could have gone so, he was still kind to her.
Mhm.
He was still nice to her. But he didn't lose his temper or cuss her out or nothing. He was kind to her. He just said, "I need it too."
Terry says, Teresa, I wish the same, just be kind. And that too, Terry, and I agree. Vicky says Teresa, and Terry says, yep, can't always reason with people.
That's
Right.
right.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
on this site, on this particular site, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, if people are being rude to each other, which I haven't found that to be, but if they are, Kathy will take care of the situation. Right,
Yep.
Kathy?
Yep, I don't like people like that.
Yeah, you're the boss, huh?
Am I?
Capital B.
Well, we're letting you think you are.
Okay, that's yeah, I don't allow that on my channel.
No, we don't take that easily. But I am kind about it.
Mhm.
I don't scream and yell and carry on. Although I do get excited sometimes.
Nothing wrong with that. We all do.
Excitement is good.
Mhm.
I still get a hot flash now and then. Does that count?
Do
Do you really?
you know I probably
Yeah.
had 3 of them.
I mean, I
Um,
went through that when I was
Monday,
30,
July
but
the
I still get a hot
3rd
flash.
Yeah,
was the hottest day ever recorded on
Diane, Jean was talking.
In
That's
Jean,
okay. I was done. I was done. That's okay.
but I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't hear a word you said.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I went through it overnight through having surgery when I was 30, but I will still occasionally get a hot flash.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, Diane, go ahead.
It says that July the 3rd, Monday, July the 3rd, was the hottest day ever reported on Earth, according to the U.S. National Carriers for Environmental Protection.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I think it reached 100 here.
Broke a
Yes.
record. Okay.
I know it's a lot
All
hotter here than it
people
normally
need-
is.
Oh, well, I missed one. Hold on. I gotta go up. This chat's going. Hang on. Okay. Lori, just cut up 8 more block pieces. Need 24 3/4-inch strips to cut, and then it's block time. Wow. And then Terry, all people need to do is ask for help.
Maybe.
And Lois says, okay, we're going to visit with our elderly neighbors for a bit and then head out for the fireworks. Hope you all enjoy your rest of your day and happy 4th. Same to you, Lois. Same to you.
Lois, where does elderly start in age?
And then Terry says, don't mess with Kathy. Yep, you got it, Terry. And Teresa, some people sound rude and don't realize it. Well, that's true, but you know what? And Lori, Kathy can release the Kraken anytime. I'm there for us. It's been a while since I had LOL. Yeah, I don't. You guys don't want to get me mad. You do not. Bye, Lois, says Teresa, and Terry says, enjoy, stay safe, Lois, and sorry that was a mess. Enjoy, have fun, stay safe. And bye, Lois, says Gladys and Shirley. I have avoided posting videos while I was not feeling well. I wasn't in any mood to be rejected. Who's gonna reject you?
Aww,
Please, Shirley.
Shirley.
Jen says goodbye, Lois, and I here you go. Virtual hug, Shirley. Okay, virtual hug. Nobody's gonna reject.
Here's my hug.
Here we all go, all at the same time.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
It was my idea.
I know. Okay. Terry,
Yeah.
to Shirley, I understand that you need to always consider your own health, mental, physical, and emotional.
My
Enjoy
corn.
Lois, hug Shirley and Teresa. Who would ever reject you, Shirley? You don't want those people in your channel. Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
right.
what kind of
You're
people
right.
are they?
If that's what they're going to do, she doesn't need them.
Nope.
Yep, you just block them.
I agree. 100%.
10-4.
That's
Out
the
the
big
door.
10-4. Okay, work.
We don't need toxic people.
No, we do not.
And sometimes,
No, you're not toxic, darling.
sometimes somebody can
You
say
can be
something,
dumbass.
but it's taken the wrong way.
That's true. That happens a lot.
Yep.
Or an asshole, whichever you choose.
A lot more than I wanted to, but it does.
Yes, it does.
And it's, people just need to stop before they say something that they may not be able to take back, hurt someone's feelings or, I debated the other day. Okay, I found out something. And what I found out was not very good. And I debated. Okay, I'll tell you what I found out. My friend Denise, her boyfriend has been lying to her since day one. He said that he has this roommate that he can't get out of his house, and he's punched holes and things like that in the house. And they've been together 7.5 years. Okay, get this, 7.5 years. They're in their 50s. They were in their 40s, and he has never invited her into his house, and they've never had sex. Okay. So, well, he says he's independent and all that. That's not true. And he says that the house that he's in Huntington Beach, that he owns it, and he wants to get the guy out because the guy's a drunk and all that stuff. Well, Dave was looking at some homes in Huntington because he owns a third of a house there, right? And so he's looking at the average price. What are they selling for right now? And he comes across her boyfriend's house, and he looks at it, and he looks at it, and he says, "Wow, the guy that supposedly is the roommate that he can't get kicked out is part owner of that house."
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, so but see, that's lie number one. Then when they were at Huntington Beach, which is a city in California,
Right.
okay, and he ran into a friend of his at the movie theater, and he introduced her as his friend. So then he stays out of Huntington Beach for fear that they're going to run into each other. And he told Denise, "I don't want you to come to my house because
I agree.
the roommate's going to get you and see you, and then you're going to be in trouble. He's going to, he's going to hurt you or wreck your car or something like that." So they meet away from his house now. I mean, it was just one thing after another after another. But when I found out about the house, I go, for 2 days, I'm debating, do I tell her or don't I?
How long
Because
have they
that's
been
a
together?
big 7.5
Tell
years.
her. She needs to know.
I
No,
did. I
I
told
would
her
say
I told her on Sunday. I said, "Denise, just want you to know what we found out. It's so she thanked me and everything. And she goes, "I'm gonna talk to him about this." She goes, she goes, "That's it, I'm done. I'm not gonna be with him anymore. I've had it, I'm done." I go, "He's been lying to you and he's been using you." And I go, "You know what?" She goes, "What does Dave think?" I go, "Dave thinks that he's gay. That
think-
he's with the other guy, Michael, that's in that house."
I think so too.
See,
I
Diane
mean,
thinks so
7
too.
years.
But so I told her, and she goes, "What do you think?" I go, "That's what I think too." But so she goes, "Yeah." And so she posted up on her, I don't have it, I don't see it. She posted up on her Facebook today that she's she's really upset, she's really mad and all this stuff. So I think she did break up with him.
I hope
But
she did.
I tried calling her, she wouldn't answer. Yeah, I hope she did too, because she's live. And I think when they go to his family reunion, and things like that, that he's just using Denise, somebody up front because
To cover up him being gay.
his
Yep.
cousin is a lawyer, right? And he just got married. But he said to her, he says, "Man, I would have thought you and Sean would have beat us getting married years ago."
Well, they would have certainly had sex.
No, nothing.
I
I go,
mean,
"Does
come
he
on.
kiss you out in public? Does he hold your hand?" She goes, "No."
Oh my goodness.
I go, "Man, those are red flags to me." She goes,
Yeah.
"Are you telling me I wasted 7.5 years of my life?" I go, "That's what I'm telling you. I'm sorry, but you got
You
to
don't
end it
tell
now
her
because
another story, but
it's not
she
going
needs
anywhere. The
to know.
relationship is not going anywhere, right? What do you guys think in chat? I mean, okay, Lois says, "Vicky, they are in their 90s and can't get out much anymore. We are taking them some hamburgers and fixins to enjoy." Oh, that's sweet of you, Lois.
I love it when people do that kind of thing for
And
others.
Shirley says, "Oh my God, thank you, everyone. Yeah, I want this one left out here and the other one's for the girls." Thank you, Dave. So did you close the screen? All right, because Chase will go out. So yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. It was a 3-hour conversation because we
Well,
went
bless her
over.
heart. I hope she finds Mr. Right. instead of Mr.
Teresa
Long.
says she agrees with us.
What?
Yes, I would agree, Kathy, on everything.
Yeah.
At first they would go out to dinner a lot. And then it just slowly started trickling. Now she doesn't even hardly see the guy. But
Only when they go.
yeah, only when they go to a family function on his side. Two of her boys don't like him. And one has
Goodness.
not liked him from the beginning. He says, Mom, I don't like this guy. Something about him I don't like.
Ooh.
And
Right.
June agrees. Yes, Kathy, I agree.
Nothing
Thank
wrong
you,
with
June.
being gay, but trying to cover it up by using a woman
Right,
is
woman. And in place. And I think he's having with that guy. And that's why she can't go in the house. That's why she can't meet him.
because that guy is the girlfriend.
Right. And Sean's afraid that if Denise sees any of his friends or the guy or anybody like that, that somebody might spill the beans.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's better to keep her away than, you know.
And I'm surprised she stayed with him this long.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I stayed with Pete for 5 years, and when I found out what kind of person he was, I thought, I don't want to go through another divorce. I don't want to go through another
See,
divorce.
that's the difference, Vicky. She's not married.
I
She's not
know,
even
Married
engaged.
to him,
but
but
I
he
did
doesn't kiss her. He
know.
doesn't hold her hand. He's
Mm-mm.
never tried to get her in bed. I
not
mean,
that.
God,
That's not
one
the.
red-blooded American man doesn't even try.
They have slept together, but he's never tried anything.
What do you mean slept together? I mean, sex?
No. In the bed.
Oh,
Just
they're in
sleep.
the bed together, but they don't have sex.
Mm-hmm.
I could understand that if I'm
That
in my
should tell
life.
you something right there.
I mean, what does that tell you guys, right? I mean, think
Yeah.
about it, right?
Tom said he could understand that if he's in his late 90s.
I totally feel bad for her. And, you know, yeah, this was Sunday. We were talking forever.
Somebody needs to take this guy out behind the barn.
I know.
Well, and I said, Denise,
You know what,
remember
Alex?
this. I
For
said,
using her like that.
when you confront him, he's going to deny it.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Because he's got a good thing going. So he's going to deny it. Remember that. Okay. And so now
Yep.
she's not doing good today. I agree with you, Teresa, but she's not really, when it comes to guys, she's not really all together there. Welcome back, Charlotte. Yeah, Teresa says she should have figured it out a long time ago.
Yep.
That's what
I
I would
tried to
think.
tell her. I did. Man, there was red flags all over the place. And I tried to tell her and she didn't want to hear it.
Well, because she loved him,
Right. Dave, can I have my medicine?
or she thought she loved him.
That's just it. I go, you love him, but he doesn't love you, Denise. And there's many fish in the ocean.
Yeah, there's so many lonely guys out there that would just love a sweet lady like her. Would
My
put
friend
her on a
Jody.
pedestal.
Oh my gosh, Diane, I got to tell you, my friend Jody, when I was with Dave, I am with Dave, but when it was kind of a new relationship, I think Jen was too. And so she asked me out to dinner at this really nice steak restaurant by my house. I could walk to it. And so I went out to dinner with her, and then my other friend showed up. There was like 6 of us. And
Yeah.
she says to me, she goes, Dave's not good.
Yeah.
He's not good for you, and he's not good. And I go, what are you talking about? And she goes, well, I think it would be best if you just left him.
Yeah. And you
I
didn't
go,
listen.
I'm not going to leave him. And she goes, well, you guys are never going to get anywhere in life. I go, who are you to tell me to leave him, right? And the whole dinner was, get together for me to leave Dave, except for Michelle. She was on my side.
Well, you should have left.
I'm like, shut up, Dave. And it's like, oh my God. Why do people interfere in other people's
Well, yeah,
lives?
you were not supposed to interfere with
Well, a
me.
lot of times if they care about you and they think they are right, that's why.
Sometimes you do have to intervene.
It's just, we're talking about my friend Charlotte. She's going through a hard time. Oh, what is it?
But you know what?
Okay,
I'm-
she says, having a really hard day today and feeling very depressed.
Oh, why?
So that tells me that I think she broke up with her boyfriend. That was her.
Oh, I mean, smart move, but oh, for her.
You know,
You
I'm
know
supposed to be her best friend. She says all the time I'm her best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And she puts up on Facebook and all that. I've known her for almost 40 years. Our kids grew up together. And I told her, I said, Denise, you know, let me know when you're done and when it happens. And I want to talk to you because I know you're going to want to talk. And she's not talking.
Oh,
Uh-oh, he fed her a line and she
Hurting.
bought it.
bad.
Huh?
Probably because she's hurting so bad.
He fed her a line and she bought it.
No.
Well, she's probably
In
just hurt.
all,
Time
in
to shut down and don't want to talk for a while.
in all the time she's been on Facebook, many, many years, she's never said anything like this. And I know that's the only thing it can be.
How many years were they together?
7.5.
Oh my gosh.
She said she's hurting real bad and all that. That's all it can be. That's, you know.
The
Mhm.
man didn't even try to kiss her. Come on.
Mm-mm.
Have you ever been out with a guy that didn't try?
Mm-mm.
Well, yeah, but not for 7 years.
Yeah.
Right.
I've never been out with a guy that didn't try
Oh my
to
goodness.
kiss me.
Out with a lot of guys that didn't try to kiss me the first date.
Well, maybe not the first, but they used to go out every weekend.
Yeah,
They
And-
wanted to kiss
I
goodbye
went to-
at the door at least.
yeah. I would have
It,
wondered.
okay, Charlotte, it's my friend that she just found out after 7.5 years that her boyfriend has lied to her all along. And I think she broke up with him. That's what it's about.
Lied to her the whole time. See,
Lied to her, used her as a
to come to kiss her.
Cover up.
yeah, cover up because we think
Yeah.
he's gay and things like that. It was
Because there's a
horrible what he
guy
was doing.
in the house.
And all I could do was sit back and
And she
watch
was
because she
never
didn't
allowed
want to hear it.
Yeah.
But
When
he
I
always took her to
and I
kiss
was
her.
ready to go with him to Monterey to get married, only one of my friends
But he's
Yeah.
never kissed her.
house.
Yeah,
never
it's
mind.
true,
My
Charlotte.
friend said,
So now
"Vicky,
she's having a hard time. She's
No.
depressed, you know. And that's why he never had sex with her, because he went home and had it with him.
Never had sex with her because he only goes one way.
But he lied and told her that he was impotent.
So they have pills for that.
Mm-hmm.
they don't always work."
And they also have such a thing as an implant.
Yeah, well,
But anyway, it was just one lie after another, after another, after another, all the way down. And she started telling me stuff that I had no idea. She goes, oh my God, that makes sense because such and such or whatever, you know. Thank you, Charlotte. For her to go on Facebook and say what I just read to you guys, it's, that's all I can think of.
Yeah.
So,
Too-
But even though you find out, believe me, the hurt is still there.
right.
Yes, most definitely.
Well, she said Sunday, she says, I'm more sad than I am mad. But now, or more mad than I am sad. So now I think it's the opposite. I think it's hitting her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's very
because in
sad.
7 years of her life,
No,
she
no.
thinks she's in love with a guy and the guy is using her.
Yep. It might be different if it wasn't gone on so long.
Yeah.
I mean, 7.5 years is a long time.
Yes.
And Denise was young. I mean, she was what, 43? 40,
What?
no, wait,
Um,
40. She's 53 right now. So 47,
She's still young.
46.
I mean, yeah. And the guy is how much older than her?
He's 59. Terry says, well, if you don't really know what goes on behind closed doors, they have to work out their own problems. Yep, it's over.
Yep.
It's over.
only because she's saying,
And not
Yeah.
tell them.
When I know
mean,
what
that's
she
not
did,
a friend.
she backed him up against the wall. She goes, I already know. I know everything. So tell me what happened. And don't lie, because if you lie, I know you're going to lie. I know you'll be lying. And so he had no choice but to come out with and tell her the truth.
and he did tell her the truth.
Apparently he did. She broke up with him. Apparently he backed up what I told her. You know, in real estate, she doesn't know how to do this, but all you got to do is go look and see who is ownership of a house.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
No.
You just type in the name, and then a bunch of names come up, and then you find the one you want, and you type in the address, and the address comes up and it says who owns the house. So Sean's dad owns it, and this Michael guy and Sean. And I told her that. She goes, no, he's just a roommate. I go, no, he owns a third of that house. And has since
Wonder who owns the
2001.
other third.
Huh?
Wonder who owns the other third. Is that what?
No, Sean's never been married. Sean and his dad.
Okay, there's got to be somebody else because you said third.
That is 3.
Yeah,
guy-
Sean, his
The
dad,
roommate,
and
Sean, and
Michael.
his dad.
Okay.
And I told her, I said, Michael has owned this house since 2001. She goes, you're kidding. I go, no, you can find it, Denise. It's there. And she said, because she doesn't know how to do all this, she was going to go to the courthouse. So I guess she must have done that yesterday. Found
Well.
it out. Yeah.
Look at all of those years that were wasted. I mean,
I agree.
I found out about Pete when I was married to him. I found out about Pete like 3 years after we were married. And I just couldn't take it anymore. Then a year later, there was a phone call at his house and I picked up the phone. Pete was not there. He said he had to go grocery shopping. And I picked up the phone and it was this teenager calling to give Pete a message that he couldn't meet him. His mom was making him stay at home. Well, when he said that to me, I knew what that meant.
Mm-hmm.
Right then and there.
Yep.
I told Pete, you know what, Pete? I told you I would give you a year. Well, I'm still going to leave you, but I'm going to be smart this time. You know, financially, everything.
Give me a minute.
And been about maybe 3 months before I walked out the door. I had met Jim.
Best thing you could have ever done.
I know, but I was very leery at the time.
Terry says, shattered dreams, you shake the dust off your feet and keep going. You can't get those years back. Be smarter next time.
Yeah.
Well, ladies, I gotta go. Today's Tuesday, my early day.
Okay.
Going to go. My ankles are swelling. Oh no, Gladys. I hope you feel better, hon. So you guys all have a happy 4th of July.
Happy
Whatever
4th to
you're doing.
you. Bye,
Yep.
guys.
Tell Tom I said hello. Tell Jim I said hello. Tell Bob I said hello.
Y'all stay safe
Right,
and be
Gladys.
kind.
Fast.
Be kind to someone. You never know who needs it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow, Diane.
Okay.
Love you all.
We
Forgot
love
what the
you
button is.
too.
And when I say that, I really mean it.
Thank you
Okay.
so much for
Yeah,
everything
you
in
know I
chat.
do.
Charlie said,
Bye-bye.
feel better, Gladys. And Terry said, see you tonight, tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.
Have a
Bye-bye.
nice
Happy 4th.
Yeah.
Yep.
to you,
Love
Kat.
to all. Big hug for everybody, okay?
I'm giving you kisses, Kathy.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you for your notes, Red Rover.
I like that. Okay. See y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye to all.
Yes, love to all. Be careful out there. Be safe.
Yes, very important.
Yes.